Hi. Oops. What in the... Y'all, I'm fucking ignorant as piss. I'm like, why can't I hear me in the monitor interface? Yeah, answer is really easy because I didn't have my headphones on. Knock, knock. Who's there? Clearly fucking no one. Okay, we're checking in to see if the fucking blood sport of the day is bleedy and bloody yet. I need some blood sports, okay? So don't you start with me. Hold on, I'm getting us all hooked up and ready. This is gonna take me like 10 seconds more, I think. Ugh. MIDI controller, why aren't you working? With thingy, hold on. There we go. I've noticed the blood sports has started, so okay, we're keying in.
Hey guys, it's Kyle here. In this video, I'm going to demonstrate a simple and easy approach you can do if you're looking to overcome your fear of approaching women.
My MIDI controller's being a bitch.
Just say that I think you're really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's alright, have a good night. Hey guys.
Wasn't it somebody
Guys.
interviewed him? And they
Sorry to interrupt you guys. I don't want to bother you. I just want to say I thought you were really, really cute.
She
Just
is
want
the
to say
most
that.
beautiful person I've ever seen, so I
Agreed. Thank you. See you guys.
just came.
Okay. We're fucking nearly ready. Approach anxiety, brother.
Be consistent with it. So,
Approach anxiety.
10 to 20 per night, once or twice a week. And you might have to do that for, a couple of months before you really start to notice the difference. But trust me, it is going to happen. What we're trying to do is decondition the brain for that fear response. So, currently, whenever we think about approaching a woman, we get the fear. By doing this exercise, it's going
get
to
the fear
undo that
when
conditioning.
you approach
It's going to
women.
rewire the brain so that over time, whenever we think about approaching women, we're not going to be so anxious. Okay, guys, so let's recap. Step number 1.
I could just never imagine putting so much thought into wanting to say, hey, how are you doing?
Go in with a buffer. Step number 2, give her a compliment. Step number 3, observe how she responds. And step number 4, get out of there and leave. Pretty simple. Good luck, guys. Let me know if you have any questions or comments. Let me know how this goes. And also, always remember the most important thing if you're looking to get over your approach anxiety. Subscribe to my channel.
Don't
I'm going
call
to
it
be giving you a
approach anxiety.
shitload of free, good advice.
That would be
Catch
the
you later,
first
guys.
Okay, hold on. Is this shit happening? Do we get our blood sports today? Do we get our blood sports? Did I just see Resi? No, I clearly didn't. I probably did actually. Do I get my blood sports? Why did I get my blood sports? I clearly do not see my blood sports.
Going through it for the first time.
I want my blood sports.
It's a
How
really
dare you deprive me of my
wonderful
blood
step
sports?
towards having a kid together. And I know that sounds maybe silly, but having a puppy from 4. Also, you usually don't sleep anyway, right? On top of all that.
As I grow older, the total was.
Okay, they're being cute.
He is in the
Hold
waiting room. Would we like to begin?
Yes, sir.
Is he queued up?
Is Facade in the room?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dog.
The dog queued up?
Dog's ready
Yes,
to go.
he is in the waiting room. Would we like to begin?
Yes, sir.
Actually, the dog's gonna
All
argue
right,
with Kyle.
stand by. Stand by, stand by.
I'm afraid to introduce Ducky because he's so intense.
Yeah.
I gotta let your dog grow a little bit.
Yeah. It's not gonna be long before I feel like we're gonna have a second.
Mm-hmm.
A second puppy
Yep.
live.
All right, folks, that's enough of the dog chat. It's time. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hassan Piker.
Hello, Hassan Piker.
Mr. Piker and Mr. Klein.
Well, I'm doing a debate. What about you?
Okay, so I know that I'm over here mauling about how I need blood sports to gawk at and how we just... I've already said that we don't deserve the resolution of their fucking shit. This seems like they need to bifurcate the interpersonal drama from the intermingling with a decades-long, nearly century-long conflict, right? And we're really hoping this happens today, and if it doesn't, then that's your fault, actually. It's your fault for jorking it, it's your fault for being a silly goose, it's your fault for goofing around. It's not my fault, your fault.
Well, I'm doing as well. All right. Wait, hold on. Oh, are you going to show me all the time as well on the Zoom call?
Here, I can fix that. 1 second. Let me just set it to Ethan's
Yeah.
output here.
If you want-
there you go.
If you want, just show like not just Ethan, but yourself as well. If you're going to talk, like that's fine.
Hey,
I don't know if
Hassan,
it's too difficult.
leave the production notes to my team. You can
Well, I mean-
switch your show how you like.
Well, you know, they were my coworkers as well, Ethan.
Well, it's been a
for 2
while, my
years.
friends, and guess
Yeah, I
what?
know.
They are not
Oh, this just came out weird.
now.
No, I know.
So let's start. I mean, so you did this content cop, right? And I mean, did that go how you expected? Didn't seem to.
The hostility hit a fucking bubble, and I'm, you know, I was joking. I wanted people to get along and grow. I was joking about blood sports, but you know how much that says of what I also can live off of.
Wait,
very
but-
hard.
I love tears.
Before we get started,
I really don't like when people are upset.
can I lay some like ground rules so we can have like a productive conversation?
sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he gonna genuinely say don't invite Dan Saltman or Destiny? Isn't that a girl's name?
So, I wanted to come on to make this as issue specific as possible. But yes, you have grievances with me, and
Okay.
of course, I think they're valid to address.
Okay, good.
Of course, we'll
Issue specific? No, brother.
talk about that.
I want them to do interpersonal growth.
Hopefully, I'll be able to address some counterpoints as well, if
Sure.
you will allow me
Of
in
course.
that process.
Absolutely.
But before we get started on anything, I would like to potentially.
Can we unpoison the water well thingy for like a second? Can they both like just ratchet it back for a little bit and like come in here not fucking flailing? Now, again, like I'm here for the blood sport.
Talk about definitions so we can have like an established
Okay, cool. This is great.
definition on a lot of the things that we're going to be talking
Now be very cautious. It's very easy to say you're gonna do this and then hold it up like shit. It's a thing that I would do because human memories are shitty and I have a terrible memory.
about.
Why I say that, it's like it goes where I'm interested in if I'm being very concrete, right?
Is that okay with you?
What kind of
I mean, it
fucks?
depends how many definitions you got. What do you want to define? I don't want to get bogged down in this, so let's
I'm also
I want to define like standard magic as in like what year, what set are we observing? Like, are we doing historical like standard because we're in the TARDIS today? Or are we like just doing it?
experiencing audio issues on my end, so hold on
go
one
ahead.
second.
No worries. No worries.
Okay. All right, so you're fine with that.
I mean, up to a point, yeah.
Well, I mean,
It sounds like a way to go as long as it doesn't get weaponized. And I can see that being like a valid point of contention where we like lay the, I mean, but we're not gonna fucking needle dick it to submission, right? Because I can see why someone would want to defend not getting something needle dicked. Y'all like that phrase? Because I like that phrase. Whenever somebody's being real persnickety, especially, I only say it about myself, honestly. Whenever I'm being like super persnickety, I'm like, holy shit, I was needle dicking that situation. You know? It's like, well, yeah, what are you doing? You're being a fucking nosy Nelly or something? I don't fucking know. You're being quite persnickety, and I call it needle dicking. I don't know why I've called it needle dicking, but I've called it needle dicking for a long fucking time now.
like,
I don't want to get bogged down in a conversation.
It's not like a
Go ahead,
gotcha. I'm
start.
not-
No, I know you're not. I
Okay,
just want to
so,
get going.
All right. So first and foremost, I think we should define what Zionism is and what you mean by Zionism and what I mean by Zionism.
Zionism
so you
is
understand where I'm coming
is a
Okay. I mean, I kind of feel like we should establish what the fuck we're, like, our points that we're talking about are so we can, like, target where we do our delineations, but, you know, call me a fucking pedantic, precocious, and persnickety goofball that just wants to go with the latest edition of OED. I don't care about the latest edition of OED. I actually like historical uses of words so much more. When you get me doing some, like, you know, quatre or, like, tres entendre and just chilling there like, you know what, fuck it, this means three things now. You know, then we're fucked. Gotta break out historical things for that shit, bro.
the belief that Jews should have their own homeland in the historic, Palestine area. That's it.
Not that I can, like, see it mattering at this point. Just as a general thing that I enjoy.
Okay. All right. So
I like
believe
digging deep.
that Zionism is a religious ethno-supremacist ideology that is that revolves around the exterminationist policies of removing the indigenous population that lived in, as you said, historic Palestine, as long as they are not Jews, because it's a religious, ethno-religious supremacist ideology. I think that this is a disagreement that you and I have.
No, I agree with
on this
you.
front.
I agree with you. If you want to add that, like the genesis of Zionism included, the displacement and the ravaging of the culture that existed there, then I would agree with you. I mean, I don't think that the establishment of Israel was like a good thing. I mean, it was a tragic and.
By the way, like, I know that a lot of y'all might be fucking regurgitated content poisoned, but I like digging for shit. None of these men seem to be like it. Like, often until Ethan's been engaging like Hassan's stuff directly. Like, it's been a litany of dudes who don't actually engage each other's content, making, like, whiplash tier fucking knee-jerk decisions about shit based upon, like, who chatter of the week that won't shut the fuck up keeps telling them to look at some goddamn clip that no one gives a fuck about that they framed like shit. Like, with, like, love and respect, like, I love hanging out with Argonian Bum, but I will clip her saying, like, what is the part of a sentence where it sounds measured is everything I don't clip. And then I just clip the part where it's like, yeah, and penises need to be disposed of in dumpsters. And, you don't understand that, like, that comes at the end of something actually impassioned, reasonable, and it makes sense. So, yeah, whomever silly goose chatter of the week gets, like, literally being audience captured. It's quite fucking pathetic. So, we're seeing if this actually happens, because I've been creeping on what both of them have been saying, just because I'm curious about conflict resolution and how people negotiate, I guess, needle-dickedly nitpicking, very tedious and obnoxious circumstances, how people navigate difficult circumstances, how people navigate compromising circumstances. Like, those are all really interesting. So, like, watching a bunch of fucking grown-ass dudes who are so audience-captured that up until now, none of them even engaged with each other's content because they just wanted to, like, have the fucking dick-sucking of their audience. It's, like, interesting to me, because, like, holy shit. It, like, legitimately, though, Mr. Klein is the first one to actually engage the media of the other person. I've been keeping an eye on Mr. Piker. Y'all. No, watch the whole goddamn thing. Do you need me to cite Willie Mack? Mr. Piker's consistent deference is, I don't need to watch that. It's about me. I know it. Bro, at some point, you don't know it. And if you think you do, you're categorically just on some nonsense, hon.
A lot of bad things happen, but let me ask you, sir.
Okay.
How was filming that content? I just have to know what you were thinking as they were doing the Fortnite L behind you.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
No. We're here. I don't want to talk about definitions. You got your Zionism. Let's do
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was fine.
Did you not?
I've participated in other YouTube videos as well in the past.
But that Fortnite L dancing.
Some of them feature sketches.
I noticed you weren't in the other.
I participate in sketches. Sometimes I do sketches.
Shots. Why was that?
I think I was being interviewed by
Who was
the
interviewing
journalist while that was happening.
Really?
He does like doing interviews on campus right now.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Mr. Piker's quite into that doing interviews on campus thing. He's got a channel for that.
Really? Oh, that's convenient. I think you were embarrassed, frankly. You were absent from every other shot. I think you saw him doing that. I think you saw him doing that Fortnite dance, and you said, "I gotta get out of this." And by the way, I'm giving you credit.
I mean, so this is funny because Ethan has had to like deal with people framing his coworkers and his employees' opinions through like when they don't engage. Miss Fergan has been going out of her way to frame AB's statements awkwardly based upon like not engagement. If you don't engage, it's weaponized. If you do engage, it's weaponized. Internet captured people are weird. Y'all don't need social. Y'all, if y'all have Twitter, y'all are some freak ass bitches.
There for that.
I don't have Twitter. I can call all y'all freak ass bitches. I think all y'all are freak ass bitches. All right, cool. I'm glad we had that talk.
I mean, Ethan, you're a comedian.
Not like literally everyone, but like everyone that has Twitter is a freak ass bitch. Oh yeah, I'm here to watch blood sports.
And, you participated in some sketches. It happens.
I mean, shit. Yeah.
Really, you're one of your most famous sketches. You in a fucking diaper. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, we've done funny things.
Okay, you know what? Let's not debate the merit of our comedy. You're right. I'm very hacky, and so are you. By the way, you believe that the likes were botted on that?
What?
You had said you thought the likes were botted on the content cop. Do you still believe that?
What? The likes were botted on the content cop?
The
I don't- I
dislikes
have
were
no idea.
botted. The dislikes, sorry. Yeah, you said it was brigaded and was botted. It was unnatural. The dislikes on the video.
I don't really care about this. I don't know. I mean,
Well,
Don't talk about Butts Fest. That's weird. They're gross.
well, I'm
I
asking.
don't recall
care if-
saying this, but I don't know why
You
this is
did
the
say
main point
it.
of contention. All right, so
Nasty.
you
No,
asked
no,
that
no, no, no,
question.
no, no.
Let's get back to some other
Just
Hold
definitions.
on, let me
Disgusting.
finish, and then you can do your definition.
Okay.
Do you think it was-
Well, it's not my definition. I want to hear your definition.
That's fine. I'll answer how you like. Do you?
I hope you know that, like, you know, I don't know if you know this, but I didn't publish the content cop. iDubbbz did.
Yes, I know that, and I've addressed
Okay,
him
good.
thoroughly.
All right,
do you know that? Do you believe he should have included the context of the CPS call?
What?
What? You don't know what I'm talking about?
Wait. I'm.
Yeah, so Mr. Piker hasn't paid attention to Mr. Klein while referring to their friendship as some measure of decorum that should be observed. When Mr. Klein has been like asking for the interpersonal shit to be addressed this whole time, and Mr. Piker, because he's so audience captured and doesn't know how to look behind the people who like chatter of the week who's got his ear, has just been like conditioned, one could even say coerced and groomed, into a position where he thinks that he can just fucking assume that he knows something. Someone's convinced him that he knows better and doesn't need to talk to anyone and can isolate himself. Are we sure Mr. Piker's not being abused by chat? He yells at them a lot, and mutual abuse is a thing. Mr. Piker could be getting abused by his chat right now. I don't know. He could be. Honestly, he is abused by his chat.
I'm a little
That's
confused.
a
You were asking
given.
me
Yes.
what my opinion is
On the video.
iDubbbz's content cop.
Correct. That's correct.
About the CPS. I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I think it was more so about like your year-long conquest of deplatforming and also
Right. Well, 90% of the clips were
quite
from the
frankly,
episode
harassing
entitled
a bunch of
CPS Came to My
content
House, Hassan. I don't know if you think that's an important detail. I sure do.
Ethan, I think you know my position on this, as I made it very clear. I think it's completely inappropriate.
I mean, actually, from my understanding, a large portion of the internet is quite miffed that Mr. Piker, Denham's nor Frogan, who have consistently been pointed at as people who have enabled this forwarding of violence, were not disavowing it, and were rather joking about it, minimizing it, and consistently just making parody of it. Which, if people think it's haha funny, people thinking it's haha funny is why nonces run around pro-shipping everything and end up in fucking weird cupcake fiascos. If you joke about and minimize everything, you eventually become habituated, unless y'all haven't read a book in the last, I don't know, fucking 30 fucking years. Maybe you can live in troglodyte land if you haven't fucking picked up a fucking bit of literature. I don't know. Maybe that.
Call.
No.
CPS.
That's obvious.
Hopefully,
I'm
I'm
saying your friend Hassan you made a video with did a total fucking hit job. All right, go ahead. Ask me a question.
I don't have any, like...
Go ahead.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Listen to me. Listen. We're both content creators online. We both have received an endless wave of harassment. You and I have talked privately about
Hassan,
this.
Y'all can just disavow it on your platforms, like a long time ago, and it wouldn't have gotten to this point.
don't
When
care.
we
Let's
were-
just go
when
on.
we had
You-
podcasts-
I don't.
What do you mean? You
I
brought
don't-
this up. You brought it up. Hold on.
I know
Let
what
me
you're
speak.
saying. We've all been
You brought it
harassed.
up.
The internet
Let
is
me bring-
tough. Whatever.
let me
Yada
say my
yada.
piece.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of Darvo, but so Hassan's a bit Darvo-y. Again, it's a response people have, like when you start denying and minimizing shit, it's you preserving your sense of self, right? That's a very human thing to do. Hassan's doing that. It's a human thing to do. You don't have to fucking go and try to pathologicize people. That's fucking weird. It makes you a fucking creep. Anywho's, it's a weird thing to do, but it's a human thing to do that people just happen to do. And Mr. Klein came out with fucking all his fucking teeth bared, ready to fucking sink into every goddamn thing Mr. Piker said. And so from the get-go, it was hostility. It's been minimization and hostility. I want two grown-ass dudes to fucking act like they had basic compassion, compunction, and couth, and be an example in a fucking world of fucking dickheads that don't know how to fucking act appropriately and seem to have peaked in high school? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. Did I have this working now? Did I fix this? Did I do this?
We are going to be talking about peaking in high school.
I could have sent that to just one of the chats and made it a lot more easy. But yeah.
Ask me a question.
No. Please, Ethan, please.
Because you're so
Please.
boring, bro. I just want to have an interesting conversation.
You know
Go
who else
ahead.
also told me that? Andrew Tate. Please, just hold on.
Wow.
Hyperbolic equivalency fallacies are what I called the year 2025. I've been saying this since the first day of 2025. I bring this up because hyperbolic equivalency fallacies, buckle up, Buttercup. We're about to hit it.
I have. Wow,
try
God
to
forbid.
explain my position to you. You and I are both content creators. We get an endless wave of harassment, doxing, swatting, all of this stuff, okay? Sometimes by the same people, ironically enough, by the same communities. You and I know we've had these conversations in private before we stop doing our podcast. And you know my position on this. I think it's completely
I know
unacceptable.
you're
I
against
am victim to the
CPS.
same
That's
exact
not
things that happened to you in this regard. I would never in a million years
Okay,
advocate
ask
for
me a
that sort of
question.
thing and don't think it's appropriate.
Very
and
good.
I don't
Ask
know
me a
why you
question.
think
Yeah, can they settle this nomenclature thing of like what the fuck their respective concerns are? Because like this might be a very fucking oh, I don't know, like soy whiny complainy cat thing to care about, but I seem to think that if you don't know what the fuck the other person's upset about, maybe you should shut the fuck up and ask and listen instead of doubling down and defending a goddamn thing. Just fucking listen when they say what they're upset about. Both of them are like so hostile. At least they're not being toxic to the degree that fucking Mr. Biden is. That man says unhinged shit about my fucking cohorts.
that I have anything to do with
Because
this.
you're misrepresenting what I asked you. I didn't ask you, do you think it's okay that people called CPS? I asked that the video that you participated in, which was a total fucking hit job that used 90% of its clip from an episode of the podcast called CPS got called on me and didn't even...
Okay, yeah, I'm glad he doubled down on this because this is like, I even slipped that one past me.
include the title of the podcast. Now, do you think that's fair?
I think you should take this up with iDubbbz instead of me.
Okay, sure. Ask me a question.
Yeah, I didn't make any of the editorial decisions in iDubbbz's content cop.
I'm asking what you thought about it, okay? Not if you made it. It's pretty fucking...
Sure,
Go ahead, ask me a question.
I'm sure it would have been. I'm sure that it would have been all right if he mentioned it.
It would have been all right.
I don't know why this is a major point of contention for you. I thought we were going to talk about Israel.
Sorry, that it would have been all right. Also, this is the big thing. Hassan's audience has convinced this clip-hungry man that refuses to watch anyone else's content, from Willie Mack to Ethan Klein's, that everyone that doesn't listen to him is some fucking Hassan-hating Destiny Orbiter, and it's giving of... Okay, is this man being isolated and abused by a bunch of fucking power-hungry fucking, like, weird post-in weird fucking concern frog goober shits? Because it's fucking strange. Like, it gives a fucking nasty... Life will be dream.
Palestine.
We're talking about whatever we want to talk about. You had said that I have problems with your character. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, ask me a question.
But you having problems with my character.
Ask me a question. I'm going to move on to the next topic.
You asking me about iDubbbz's editorial decisions in his content cop.
I'm asking about your opinion on it. Go ahead, ask me a question.
Okay. So, do you believe that Israel is committing a genocide in Gaza?
Yes.
Like, because I hear people that listen to Hassan say that Ethan supports genocide. And I hear people that listen to Ethan say, no, he clearly doesn't. And I get to occasionally go out of my way and suss through bullshit. And it appears that the audiences of both of these people are concerned trolling fuckfaces, and we are the problem. Because, like, this doesn't need to be content like this. This could be, like...
Awesome. So you agree...
Why do we have to... Because Ethan wants to talk about an interpersonal relationship. Hassan has acknowledged this, by the way. And then now we continue to include the loss of life and grievous bodily harm in a decades-long conflict, which has only resulted in muddying if we can even approach it seriously and factually at this point. Like... No one wants harm to happen. People just want to be able to do fucking boxing without having to, like, also be somber.
With numerous human rights organizations, the UN.
I already said yes.
Okay, great. No, that's important. Thank you for saying that. I also agree on this. If you believe that Israel is committing a genocide in Gaza, okay, do you feel like you have used your limited amount of time that you have as a content creator speaking out against Israel doing a genocide on...
Okay, I have a limited amount of time alive as a content creator, and I don't know if you all know this. I have spent a lot of my limited amount of time as a content creator playing fucking Dark Souls, Elden Ring, let's see, Void Proxy, fucking Beaver game, fucking Timberborn, lovely Beaver game. Played a lot of fucking Shadows of Doubt. We're considering trying to, like, use the PlayStation under my desk to play Bloodborne at some point. We're gonna fucking play more fucking Tyrant's Realm and get some oh my gosh, we love our 4X games around these parts. Like, so I have a very limited amount of time that I will be able to be a content creator too before I am shuffled off the mortal coil. But, like, You ever just want to call people troglodyte fuckfaces? Because I do.
On the Palestinian population living in the Gaza Strip.
I mean, I don't know a way to put this other than I've been aware of the egregious things that happen to my cohorts on this lovely planet that is always treated like shit for a lot of my life. I didn't just become awake to this a little bit ago. It's been a thing that I've been cognizant of since I was a child. You have to know how to build decorum, how to fucking grow with people, how to push people towards like aspirant goals that you might think are worthy of your fucking desire. And what Hassan's not been able to do is show any ability to fucking actually... You can't... If you don't know how to turn assets, and all you do is burn bridges, you end up alone with nothing at your side and nothing to speak for yourself.
Or do you feel like most of your commentary on that issue has overwhelmingly been to rail against people that are doing that?
Sure.
Pro-Palestinian
Well,
advocates that
I don't
you feel
know
like you've been wronged by, myself included.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but if you're pro-Palestine, it doesn't absolve you of criticism. That's something that you guys keep harping on.
Do I
think
said
my
that,
coverage?
and I don't think that's the case. I don't think that is the case.
Okay. Do you think my coverage has been like totally balanced? I would say no. I've obviously given less time to the Palestinian perspective, and I think the reason for that is simply that.
No, not just the Palestinian perspective, Ethan. I think that rather than talking about that issue in and of itself, rather than talking about the genocide itself, every time you have
Hassan, I'm answering your question.
Every time you've talked about Israel-Palestine, it almost always revolved around.
I was going to tell you why. Do you want to let me
personal
answer?
vendettas that you have experienced
I was
from
going to explain that.
content creators.
Okay. Would you like me to? You asked me a question, so I'm going to answer.
No, because every time that's
Okay.
no needle dick.
Do I
never
think
said
my
that. I don't
coverage
think that's-
less time to the Palestinian perspective? And I think the reason for that is simply that.
No, not just the Palestinian perspective, Ethan. I think that rather than talking about that issue in and of itself, rather than talking about the genocide itself, every time you have
Hassan, I'm answering your question.
Every time you've talked about Israel-Palestine, it almost always revolved around.
I was going to tell you why. Do you want to let me
personal
answer?
vendettas that you have experienced from
I was going to explain that.
How the fuck do they mush this
I think
together? This little bit of speaking over each other, I think, is going poorly, and I might be trying to read into this too quick.
Rather than talking about that issue in and of itself, rather than talking about the genocide itself, every time you have
Hassan, I'm answering your question.
Every time you've talked about Israel-Palestine
I'm sorry, not far
against
enough.
people, the Palestinian population living in the Gaza Strip, or do you feel like most of your commentary on that issue has overwhelmingly been to rail against people that are doing that?
Sure.
Pro-Palestinian advocates. It's important. Thank you for saying
Holy
that.
shit.
I also agree on this. If you believe that Israel is committing a genocide in Gaza, okay, do you feel like you have used your limited amount of time that you have as a content creator speaking out against
This is where I got
Israel
to
doing
rail.
a genocide on the Palestinian population living in the Gaza Strip? Or do you feel like most of your commentary on that issue has overwhelmingly been to rail against people that are doing that?
Sorry, the overwhelming... Okay, so here's what I was getting at. Did Mr. Piker say an experiential thing or try to say something that sounded definitive? He said something that sounded definitive and he didn't say an experiential thing. He didn't say that my exposure to your content, nor did he make any inference that it's like his limited exposure. The reason I keep saying shit like holy fuck, this man is being isolated in a constructed narrative box, is his audience actually abusing him? Is like, because if this is the scope of his universe, to which he can't see outside of just the rebuttal that those two have had in the zeitgeist for a bit is what it is, then like, I'm sorry, do I have any Hassan enjoying people here presently? Do y'all know if your fellow chatters are abusing this man? And if so, you know you can report them, right? That's all. The users, if they are abusing this man. Thank you. Men get abused too. Do not hand wave it when women try to abuse men. It happens.
Sure.
Pro-Palestinian
Well,
advocates that
I
you
don't know
feel
if-
like you've been wronged by, myself included.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but if you're pro-Palestine, it doesn't absolve you of criticism. That's something that you guys keep harping on.
Okay, cool. I'm glad this got hammered on, because though it's nothing about the experiential like bit that they wanted to engage, I think that that's very valuable to hammer in there.
I think my coverage.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think that is the case.
Okay. Do you think my coverage has been like totally balanced? I would say no.
Mr. Piker has historically been horrible at taking criticism and rather frames it as an attack.
I've obviously given less time to the Palestinian.
It seems, but I couldn't like on a lot of things. I may not stand with Linus Tech Tips. On the word fan sounds like fanatic, and I swear fealty to no man, god, or king. nor institutional fucking loyalty. Yo, I'm sorry, if y'all fuck up, I'm gonna look at it like y'all fucked up. So I'm not like fanning for any of them. I just like see that Mr. Klein's in pain and is asking for something that Mr. Piker has never engaged. Like, I really do just keep going back to, they need to heal alone, but I'm here to watch the blood sports. So like, I know that in an ideal experience, could they heal alone and it not be for the content? Preferably. Are we there now? No. Are blood sports funny? Damn right they are. Y'all want to watch creep show art recaps after this?
In perspective, and I think the reason for that is simply that.
No, not just the Palestinian perspective, Ethan. I think that rather than talking about that issue in and of itself, rather than talking about the genocide itself, every time you have
Hassan, I'm answering
like they both have the interpersonal skills of gnats, and this is from a person who puts nemonites in their fucking plants, right? And these like little fucking, these little buddies, these little outstanding babes right here, guess what they do? They crawl into the fucking, they eat the reproductive organs of gnats, and they can't reproduce. They eat possibly more than the reproductive organs. It's not gonna go there. Anyways, they're little nematodes, you put them in the plant. They're very resilient. They eliminate fungus gnats. Fungus gnats are very, very simple, cute they're like tiny dogs. And this makes it sound really just, like it should sound egregious, because they are cute like tiny dogs. But they're also like, you know, in certain volume could disturb large amounts of potting materia, and damage a plant, and there's no way to commune with them or convene with them. But there is giving them, like, there is culling. There is culling. Anywho's, like, not. Like, both of these dudes need to grow in appropriate ways, and it feels like, I hate to keep harkening back to it, but, like, here's...
We are going to be talking about peaking in high school.
You ever get the feeling that all of Twitch poll has maybe peaked in high school, and the only one to maybe try to grow out of it is the one crying for help, and that is Mr. Klein right now? Because at the moment, it feels like all these bitches peaked in high school. iDubbbz thinks that since he's 30, he can say he became 30 and learned empathy. And I think that I learned empathy when I was a child, by the way, because that's how we as humans oftentimes work. And so maybe I'm just a jaded bitch on that one. But like, it's just pathetic. But like, I think the most saddening and gross part is that Mr. Klein is honestly just asking his fellow immature as fuck, inappropriate and unproductive friend to acknowledge his pain, and there's such a disparity in growth that they can't fucking see it for what it is or acknowledge each other in a fucking meaningful way, and both of them are talking past each other. Mr. Piker refuses to watch any criticism of him, and Mr. Klein is now having to do some fucking Cyrax tier crash out on main because actually no one is listening to him. And as someone who has like been at the hand of like, you know, weird people trying to gaslight for self-preservation, maybe they didn't want to be manipulative or mean or shitty, but they were trying to protect themselves, you know? I'm just saying, it is fucking weird when you keep saying something and like the people that say that you can trust them are only saying you can trust them to do some shady shit. The whole situation is so down fucking hill. And it looks like everyone involved needs to like... Did Ethan need to lash out at the start of this like he did? Hell no. Did Mr. Piker need to consistently defer to like being manipulated by his chat into believing what he says instead of actually ascertaining any fucking foothold in information himself? No. None of them need to do this. It's fucking pathetic. But Mr. Klein's in pain. And his children have been threatened, and his wife is being called a murderer on the regular, and it's kind of fucking disgusting. So, you know, of all the immature shit, maybe people can stop doing maybe the parasocial audience can be condemned by one of the creators who's enabling the parasocial audience, even if they are being abused by their audience.
Question.
Every time you've talked about Israel-Palestine, it almost always revolved around...
I was going to tell you why.
And can I be a shithead? It's because Hassan doesn't open his mouth without mentioning Palestine and or Israel. He probably goes to a urinal to rock a piss, and the second he's like, someone off to his left is like, hey, the urinal cake smells like pee today. And he's like, hey, can I talk to you about Israel-Palestine? You know how I'm like jokingly like, what's King Cobra JFS's take on the Ethan Klein drama? I think like that's this man to a point where instead of having like important dialogue, it feels like he just consistently like, it looks like virtue signaling because he just brings it up all the time. He doesn't like have a dialogue with people in public view outside of it, and he doesn't engage with his friends when they make public shit for him. So all it looks like is he brings up X and Y instead of actually holding dialogue. So it looks pathetic. Yeah, and like also someone was talking about Squishmallows to me the other day, and it seems like the Squishmallow company has been trying to only, or from what I'm understanding, and I'm still learning how to dig better, it looks like the Squishmallow company, I don't even remember what their fucking name is. They're owned by another holding group, BH or whatever. It looks like they've just been giving money to veterans services to the best that I can understand. Meanwhile, I'm learning how to look at this myself right now. That's what's going into the Discord right now. If y'all have been reading the sidebar channel, it's me learning how to audit this shit and me realizing that, well, they're giving to veterans services, and even no matter what the weight of like providing veteran services might alleviate off of any government, like I as a person in the States am like maybe poisoned by the expectation that my nation fucks over veterans. So I'm like, well, they weren't gonna not spend the money on warfare. They were just gonna not help veterans anyway. So I don't know. I'm still learning how to look.
Personal vendettas that you have experienced from content creators.
I've learned that I am never trusting just outright anyone in chat ever says because of what's happens to these men. So for what it's worth, I've learned to never trust like chatter with all the clips or with one of the clips, or it just like, honestly, like if you think you're gonna make a fucking story out of a reaction thing, maybe go like dig around yourself. When Sophia Chu says that you can't fucking get certain aid for dishoused people in her area, maybe you go look at the legislation in her area yourself, and you don't just trust her off rip. Ooh, Bank of America. They have a fucking weird logo. It's so weird. Shouldn't they get booked for like doing something dirty to the American flag, the BLA people? Or what are they doing with themselves?
Okay, would you like
kidding. Don't come after me, Bank of America. You have more money than I do.
You asked me a question, so I'm going to answer it. The reason for that...
So are we going to finally bifurcate the intrapersonal issue from the, like, litany of other nonsense? Like, I'm sorry, bro. It's like, when you start bringing in the deaths of people actively suffering in a genocide, it seems like when you begin using that at the start of every discussion with someone who's directly said they want to talk about interpersonal arguments, it sounds like you're being a fucking bitch.
That being is that
it sounds like you're hiding behind dead and dying people. It's like when people make weird ass analogies based upon like harm caused upon people during the Holocaust, and then also forget Romani people were also put to death there, and then they're just like, they look super fucking ignorant and really petty.
I feel like I'm responding to a lot of bullshit that's been passed my way ever since Leftovers ended, starting from you and your community. Now, that's my answer to that. Now, let me ask you about this.
Like, hyperbolic equivalency fallacies with the explicit connection to genocide is just, like, so ratchet and inappropriate.
Yes. This sword has a Nazi swastika hilt.
Okay.
Do you disagree? What's funny about that?
Oh my gosh. He's gonna bring the clip. Please tell me that Ethan brought the clip of Hassan calling it the swastika sword or the Nazi sword. It's one of the two. No, because like there is a clip of this man procuring this sword and making this making this observation. There's further the clip of fucking holy shit of Harley acknowledging that like this was also a realization that people like watching the show as it was like in its contemporary era also thought. Because I remember this sword. There's a lot of reasons I don't watch anime. One, because I don't like putting my time into non-interactive fiction, and I'd rather read or play games. That's actually the only reason.
Funny because you've made this a major point of contention. That's why I think it's funny.
It's a swastika, is it not?
Yeah, it's a sword that is a bleach sword.
Can I first apologize to the lovely people who hang out with us from Germany? I understand that I'm risking putting you in the Hooskow by reacting to this stream.
Because you know already that has a hilt that has a Japanese sign on it. But yes, it does look like a swastika, as I've also noticed and have talked about on numerous occasions that you brought forward.
Yeah, of course you're conceding that because... we fished this up, but yeah.
Such as when I made fun of, I believe it was Alexa that grabbed it, and I said, "Oh, you immediately go for the swastika one." Yeah, exactly. Do you think?
Anyway, my point is, Hassan, if I can continue my point, is that you knew it was a swastika sword.
You know that a nice Jewish family is being assaulted and abused by a community that directly says that they listen to you, and you just were asked to speak out about this actually forever ago, and all you two adult ass, able to stand and rock a piss ass body adults needed to do was appropriately discuss this 10 fucking years ago. But you didn't. So now I'm here for blood sports.
So what is the...
And can people please stop calling Piker-Klein the butcher of anywhere? Like, holy shit. Like, if people can't, like, call this man Mr. Klein or Ethan and instead call him H3, like, can we at least, like, leave the other people out of it while you rail on his little booty? I don't know. I know that they're both are public people, but it's like... Did you see what she does with her hair? Sometimes when she was rocking the fucking... Yes, when she was rocking the fucking blonde and black, like, graniated hair, I thought that was like... there was a clip of her with that hair, and I thought it was, like, super pretty. She does kind of rock it for some fucking cute hairstyles. As a person who has become rapidly abreast of their bullshit, I'm aware of two things. Mr. Piker can't go without conflating criticism and an attack on his character. Mr. Klein will, like, sit on anger for a little bit, get you in a fucking call, and instead of, like, bringing Destiny on, like Mr. Piker was worried about, just, like, will unload on you with a litany of fucking heavy-hitting shit meant to tear at your sense of self. And the last thing I want to do is upset Gila because she'll make a not like us joke on goddamn anybody and make it hella fucking clean. And you know what? I can only respect that.
Well, I mean, why did you guys choose to pose with this sword?
Ethan?
Answer that. Why was...
Also, without iDubbbz making this current, like, content cop, what would we be doing right now? Playing Dark Souls? Playing Elden Ring? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this man single-handedly inserted himself in the most unnecessary conflation of loss of human life and grievous bodily harm with an interpersonal drama where people aren't listening to each other that he could have done. It's like he walked into a rake, and every moment it's funnier because, like, his fucking head card at his fights now shitting on him for being a shithead, and it's just so much hilarity. Like, it's free ha-has. Y'all, like, you need to thank fucking Mr. iDubbbz for this content. He is the one. Y'all, we were talking about content nukes and shit. More like content depth charge. Little bro sat this and did the dash, and now we're all just fucking lapping it up. It's fucking great. Blood sports for days, my dudes. We get to lap up the blood for blood sports. That's disgusting.
Because the choice made for this sword.
I'm gonna gently explain this to you again. One, it's not a swastika, but regardless.
Do you think it looks like a swastika?
I did not make this editorial decision. I wasn't even.
Do you think it's reasonable to perceive that as a swastika?
Ethan,
answer the question. Is it reasonable to perceive that?
I don't think it was a deliberate decision that iDubbbz made, but I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well, Hassan, they're your swords, and according to the New York Times article, there was 10 options. So what's the chances that they chose the swastika one? That seems pretty slim.
Well,
you got 10 swords, don't you?
The week prior to that, I believe. I don't know the exact time. I don't really remember when they shot.
Well, I see the week before that, I sold one of my swords. See, so I couldn't be the one who did the moida. You can't stitch me up for that, Quappas. I sold my sword. It's not my possession no more, so you can't stitch me up for the moida. I didn't do it, and you can't prove it. You're gonna try? You're gonna get stitched up yourself, you fucking goober.
Got this, but I had
neither of these grown-ass gentlemen who should have done anything appropriate and backslid on it relentlessly did anything remotely close to everything right. I would hazard to say that, like, both of them are just fucking up in hyperspeed. And the only fucking pause I have is one of them is saying that their wife and children are being fucked with and is asking their friend with a large platform to stop. And then they have decided to take this entire hyper fucking speed backslide into bullshit land and then make it weirder by not listening to each other and talking past each other like a bunch of fucking naggy Nancys instead of doing anything productive or with a hint of compunction or couth. I'd say none of them did a thing right. I'd actually say that, you know, Ethan Klein, Piker. Wow, Ethan Klein, Hassan Parker. They did nothing close to nothing wrong.
Had the sword out because I was doing an Assassin's Creed promo. Do you feel like if I thought it was...
I mean, it's too easy to say that they did nothing wrong and just make the meme. It's harder to like mince your mouth around some fucking word soup gibberish that you just hope doesn't get misarticulated when you run your goddamn silly gums. That's what I did. I go hard.
Was like genuinely a swastika sword, I would use it in an Assassin's Creed promo shot.
Yes.
Yes, you would, because Assassin's Creed purchased the swastika sword to resell it instead of actually making their own swag. Yes. I mean, are either of them cool? Like, Ethan has dad energy and Hassan looks like he hasn't grown up since high school. Like, I don't think either of them are cool. I'm like pretty sure both of them are like people.
We are going to be talking about peaking in high school.
Both of them peaked in high school. One of them, like, they're both nagging more because some grown-ass man that thinks that it's reasonable to say that he learned empathy at the ripe old age of 30 when he should have been settling down for his ARP card and his 401k, but instead is making yet another failed creator clash, which is going to put him and his own into debt yet again over some fucking petty bullshit where he wants to, instead of fucking helping charities, pay out fucking comedians and actors and give people more bonuses. I think that it's just like, I think that if anyone did something that did nothing wrong, it's clearly iDubbbz, who gave us content to laugh at. May have done a lot of inappropriate things, been a shithead, and inserted himself in particularly that with the misrepresentation of what was going on. However, in the auspice of gave us content, he did nothing wrong. Like, interpersonally, if that man considered himself a friend but wouldn't talk to me and instead conspired against my back, I wouldn't talk to his ass either. But in terms of content, did nothing wrong. Look at how much we're gabbing about this and laughing. Like, he just sacrificed himself like the fucking simp of the fucking sacrificial simp that just got fucking splayed and bloody eagled on the fucking altar so we all get to lap up the blood sports. Instead of a fucking sacrifice for, like, I don't know, a joyous asteroid collision. We did one for content.
That's what we call a dog whistle, Hassan, and what you're doing is gaslighting somebody.
Oh, and also the peace of mind of both these gentlemen. So I guess like 3 gentlemen had to get excoriated by the internet for us to have content. I'm cool with that. It ain't y'all. Y'all are good.
You made a video. Let me make a point here, Hassan.
If anyone conspired to throw me a birthday, they'd have to know my birthday, would probably know that I hate celebrating birthdays or holidays, and would piss me off, and I will have one less person to mistakenly call themselves a friend in my life.
You're the king of microaggressions and understanding the...
What if they conspired to do that? Bitch, I'd have less people in my life. I'd get in touch with them just to tell them to fuck themselves.
Perspective of minority groups. True. Right? So you made a...
I don't know, fucking celebrate the fucking, like, Capitol crawl with me or some shit, bro. I don't fucking know.
Video.
It's a nice day. I'm sure Ethan and I can get behind celebrating the Capitol crawl. People accuse us of being on drugs for our brains all the time.
Participate in a video accusing a Jewish... Let me finish my point, Hassan. No. Stop. You are making a video accusing a Jewish man of exaggerating anti-Semitism while exhibiting the most hateful symbol.
Alright, if you establish a VegCom day, I will fucking destroy the goddamn world as it stands. I will go outside with a match and an attitude, and I will be so heated the match will combust, and so will the goddamn fucking atmosphere. That's how pissy I'll be. May 10th? No, I want 420. Get out of here. Fucking
against
bitch.
Jewish people. Do you not see this as a problem? Or at least, am I insane for thinking this is odd?
Ethan, take a deep breath.
Answer the question. I don't need you to console me.
I didn't even hear your question. I need you to...
Well, you should try listening instead of speaking.
I'm just looking for clarification here. Do you think that I deliberately was using a dog whistle in an Assassin's Creed promo? Or
I'm just gonna say it. Ethan and Hassan deserved VegCom. I'm sorry, guys. Ethan and Hassan deserved VegCom.
That it was a cool sword that was laying around because it's the only long sword that I have.
You have 10 swords.
I know, they're heavy. That's not a real sword.
Oh, yes, I'm aware that it's not a real sword, but you had 10 to choose from. What does it matter how much they weigh?
Yeah, the other ones are heavy.
Let me paint a scenario.
Hassan,
let me paint a scenario for you, okay? Listen, okay? This is important. You participate in a video accusing a Jewish man.
How is it so hard to say that you disavow people being unkind to your friend who is a Jewish man being accosted for people's presumptions of his wife, and his kids are afraid and CPS is being called on them? Like, I don't know, man. As like a fucking human fucking being who's like gets up and works and shit, it just seems like unconscionable to me. Like, I already get pissed off when people's schedule gets changed by like their respective leaderships and they can't like go take care of their kids because of like fucking really wild schedule changes. Like, this is giving that. This is like, hey, y'all need an HR department. Y'all are being bitches.
Man of exaggerating anti-Semitism. You exhibited in that video the most hateful symbol against Jewish people.
The sad thing is, it seems like the HR department is Hassan's audience, and I still feel like they're abusing and manipulating him.
Out of 10 of your
like, I cannot look. If I take him earnestly, there's no way I'm not jumping there.
Swords that you have previously already stated you know is the quote swastika sword. So am I insane for even? You're treating me like I'm insane for bringing this up, but it sounds pretty reasonable.
I mean, it's a little insane.
So
yes.
yeah, microaggressions just don't exist for Jewish people.
You're asking me why iDubbbz.
It's your sword, bro. I don't believe that you weren't there.
I'm not iDubbbz.
You were there, bro. It's in your fucking house.
I don't know why you're asking me.
Because it's your house and your sword.
But I also gave you what my speculation is, and that is that
it was just a cosmic chance.
I previously had
that it's a fair weighted, convenient sword to grab, and there was no malicious intent about it. So why? And I can understand why would we presume malice when we can assume that people are being ignorant fucks. Okay, cool. Ignorant fuck. Then just say that he's being an ignorant fuck. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that if you take a dookie on iDubbbz, like, people will just pat you on the back right now. It's the year 2025 on the internet.
Had it laying around because I had just done an Assassin's Creed promo.
Okay.
It is so weird that Ubisoft purchased, like, knockoff fucking swords to pretend and not even match it to their shit, and that they also picked, in quotes, the swastika sword.
You say so. So if it's a cosmic fluke, which you claim, then why leave the photo?
Because Ubisoft did, like, actually procure that as a, like, they procured some fucking knockoff bullshit, like, from an unrelated IP, and just put it in their giveaway box. And then got clowned on for it being the swastika sword. Mind you, it's Ubisoft in France.
I'm not even in the photo. I don't.
I know,
right?
it's in your room though, and with your.
So, like, the normalization of, you know, Nazi iconography that you might see in parts of Southeast Asia that don't come with malice. I do believe there's the social conditioning to find that abhorrence there as well. So it's just very funny that, like, it had to be brought up. Like, I got to see the screenshots of Twitter activity of executives in France playing ignorance.
Your sword.
What? Oh, and then invoking racialism against people to be really just outright inappropriate. Like, honestly, fuck their executives. I hope the artists and their, you know, many fucking lovely cohort wage worker family homies are doing well. But those executives at fucking Ubisoft are just did some weird shit. They're fucking freaky. I don't like
Why
the way
leave the
they
photo
act.
up if it's a cosmic fluke?
They're strange.
Wait, why are you asking me this question? I don't know. I'm not. Ethan?
I'm sorry, Hassan. Are you unable to make value judgments on situations? Like, isn't that what you do for a living? Do you think that iDubbbz should have removed?
Bro, Ethan, you make comedy, and Hassan does hyperbolic equivalency fallacies and calls it discourse, and doesn't pepper in a fucking tone indicator worth of shit. Do either of you make value judgments?
I don't think it's relevant or that big of a deal at all. If that's what you're trying to get out of me, like, yeah, I think it's not.
Okay, so you're telling a Jewish man who's complaining about a very odd coincidence
I could make a joke and say that, well, Ethan's trying to be the Jewish voice for peace, but that's just a weird joke to make.
That I'm crazy and I'm exaggerating.
With emoji on it, Ethan. Can we? Okay, you got me. All right. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you got me. I put a swastika in the video calling you out for exaggerating anti-Semitism. You got me. Yes, you did. You literally did.
I didn't do that.
Okay, laugh about it. Go on.
It's not a swastika. And
then why should you leave it up?
You have that much of an issue with swastikas, considering you drew one on PewDiePie.
I'm a Jewish man, you fucking moron.
Oh.
I mean, this one time someone told me there should be an inward hiring moratorium in the place that I lived, and I was pretty hurt, and so like I was parroting the shit used against me for a while before I realized that it was harming others. That's called like accepting that you fucked up and trying to grow appropriately.
Is anyone in that room Jewish? Was anyone in that room? Did I draw swastika one time on?
Do you think that Jews have an exclusivity agreement with like being offended or not offended by?
No, I think it's understandable to have an inappropriate reaction to an inappropriate circumstance and do inappropriate shit, and then you have to like appropriately grow afterwards.
Not the imagery. You've done a Sig Heil approximately what 50 times.
Why did I do a Sig Heil? Why did I do a Sig Heil?
I don't know.
Because you only watch clips on Twitter. I was making fun of Elon Musk and trying to see if it.
I did kind of call that because it's a thing that like it's if you look at both of their shit, it seems pretty obvious that both of them, like up until Mr. Klein watched Hassan's content or, you know, watched all of IDubbbz's content and was like starting to look at longer form Hassan shit, it seems as though none of them have had an appropriate engagement of the other's materia at all. And they've just been like rushing behind. Well, again, that's why I continue to say it feels like Hassan might be getting abused by his audience. And like, at this point, why would this man's expected reality conflict so strongly with what everyone who's been trying to speak with him but feels unable to because he is blocked off by people who control him and access to him? Like, why else would we get here? This makes no sense otherwise. I'm sure there's a reason. Y'all make it make sense, because at this point, it just seems like this man's legitimately been abused by his audience and is like put into a place where he's vulnerable through isolation, having narratives handed to him, and being told that his friends are his enemies through the consistent acceleration of a narrative of how they should be analyzed. Somewhat contributed to by his lack of an ability to engage things in sarcasm more distinctly. It's very pathetic. I don't know, man. Like, watch it just be that they both like memeing a lot and this is all an act. Watch it be that LolCal Live is all real and that this is fake. Watch that be what's happening.
If it was valid or not.
Oh, thank you.
Watch them get back together. Watch it just be like a more slow churn fucking LolCal Live. And Hassan is like Boogie, and he's just coming back to LolCal Live. And Ethan and this one's being Keem, and he's just like, yeah, I'll bring you back, but we need to like milk it. Wait for that to be what happens, and we're all a bunch of fucking foolish bitches.
And by the way, as a Jewish man, are you going to tell black people not to use the N-word?
Wait, what?
Are you?
No one should use a slur, and people who look at you and say, hey, you are this background of person, you must be enabled to say a slur, are actually themselves people deferring to prejudice inappropriately. And they can just be told they're being inappropriate. Hi, I don't know if y'all need to know this, but like, no matter whom you are, if you use a slur, you're still a shithead and I don't like the way you act. Clean it up and do better.
Going to tell black people not to use the N-word because it offends you.
Also, I still like subbing every slur with distinguished gentlemen. It feels very fun, you know? It's like, distinguished gentlemen, but someone actually just drops like the fucking F slur. It's like, yeah, distinguished gentleman. And someone else just said the fucking R word that my physician called me when I was a Ute. And then someone's like, you're a fucking, and they say a very unpleasant pejorative for Korean people. And then I just replace it with distinguished gentleman. And eventually they're just going to give up. Like, not that anyone gives a fuck, cares, or is aware, but still in all. Yeah, we got adorkable in the dictionary, and it was hard work. Watch me style on this shit.
Do you think this is an apt comparison?
Yes.
Okay. So you think that being able to draw this, your anti-Semitism radar is completely out of whack.
And who are you to say that to me? You pose with a swastika.
You're saying that it's not a swastika, and you know it's not a swastika.
I mean, it literally is a swastika.
No.
And he called it a swastika, so we can sit this down. Instead of like arguing if it is or isn't, can we talk about fuck your intention? What's the outcome? Like, this is the kind of like, no, it's y'all see that Hassan Darvo's people. Ethan Klein goes off on a fucking, like, if he has had to like sit there with it, he is gonna have to apologize and ratchet it back, because the words he's gonna say are gonna be just like rage out the gate, apparently. Like, maybe, I don't fucking know. I know that I don't really watch Ethan's shit. I'm new to Ethan, right? I know that Mr. Piker is genuinely a Darvo and a hyperbolic equivalency fallacy, as that is the Destiny derivative way to be. Hyperbolic equivalency fallacies from, you know, from Mr. Irish Laddie to Mr. Piker to Mr. Destiny's a girl's name. It's all hyperbolic equivalency fallacies and audience capture, y'all. I know that I'm like shitting on people who I adore, who are here possibly. I still love you. But like, it's the shit that they get pulled to, and the shit that they gravitate to, and the shit that they hide behind, and the shit that they're enabled by, and the shit that is rewarded in the audience, because it's the shit that gets deferred to, and the shit that gets picked back up, and the shit that gets carried forward.
Oh, it's not.
It's gotta be for content.
Let me see the swords in your background. Why didn't you choose one of those ones?
I didn't choose the sword, Ethan.
I don't believe you.
Do you?
And again, he kept saying that the sword that's the only fake sword. It doesn't weigh anything, so why didn't he? It's because it didn't. Well, I mean, so here's the thing though, right? Like, there's a lot of reasons to ask the same goddamn question 1,000 fucking times. It's to make someone slip the fuck up. Because sometimes it's not what people say, it's how they negotiate around what they don't say. That you need to introspect, or you need to investigate and interrogate, tussle and tug out. And so, I don't know. It's interesting to watch people negotiate weird circumstances.
This is a productive use of our time.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think them going to group therapy offline would be a productive use of their time. But that might just be some, like, wussy-ass, bitch-ass bullshit that I think. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm just foolish. I don't know, bro. Like, maybe. I don't know. Like, I could just be foolish. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I cry sometimes, you know? Like, I get sad sometimes. I have the QQs here and there. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, too caught in the fifis.
So anyway, you say it's a weird cosmic fluke.
Maybe I'm just a soy little bitch.
Personally, if I think it was a weird cosmic fluke, you say basically it's not a swastika. The difference between the Hindu symbol and
but it's not.
Okay, right. The difference between the Hindu symbol and the Nazi swastika.
On the other hand, was a swastika.
I'll finish what I said. Yeah, I'm a Jewish man. I depicted a swastika, cool. A tasteless joke on IDubbbz shirt 10 years ago. You said this is the swastika sword, and you keep it in your house and you use it and pose it in photos, attacking a Jewish man. The fact that you can't even concede that looks bad.
I referred to it as looking like a swastika when my friend picked it up. So if I genuinely thought it was a swastika memorabilia, do you think I would keep it in my house?
Dude, you're being so obtuse. I know it's not a swastika, right? And I know you know it's not a swastika, but it is literally a swastika also. Because the difference between a swastika and that Hindu symbol is this. You see what I'm doing? This is the difference. If you ask a Hindu person, would they walk around with a swastika sign?
Wait, so you know?
Fuck no, they know that looks like a swastika.
Swastika sword. So I'm a little confused.
Ask your Hindu friends if they would walk around with like a swastika brandished. They know.
Okay.
Are you Hindu?
I am not Hindu.
Okay, interesting.
No.
So anyway, it was a cosmic fluke.
Do you think
that
only Hindu people have bleed swords? Like, what's going on?
We're discussing the symbol, not the sword. Okay, go ahead. So you think it was a cosmic fluke? There was 10 swords. He magically picked that one.
I mean, the reasoning again from Mr. Piker is that the sword weighed the least because IDubbbz is a little weak sissy man that can't actually move anything, and I believe the Coach Greg approved way to refer to that is a manlet. Right? Isn't that how Coach Greg calls that a manlet? Yeah, manlet. That's what Coach Greg would call people. He calls himself a manlet. Coach Greg, the self-described manlet of the year. And honestly, if you ask me, he's charming some days. I really find it weird that his don't bully got turned into him being a bigger bully. It is kind of weird when people look for an excuse to do unkind shit and they expect you to think that they're still kind. Like, when you do unkind shit because you've justified doing unkind shit to another, I just look at you as an unkind person who hides behind fucking petty shit and fake allegiances.
I'm speculating
he left
on
it
the
up.
decision making.
If it was a mistake, he could have deleted it.
I'm not him.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Again, I'm going to repeat myself here. I think I'm doing.
You don't need to. Go ahead.
I am not.
Ask me the next question.
I don't know what was going on.
I'm not accusing you of being
mind.
IDubbbz, Hassan, but you're acting like you're incapable of making value judgments on things because you're not
No, because
IDubbbz.
I already made the value judgment. I think you're being crazy.
Okay, well, Mr. Microaggressions thinks I'm being crazy. Very good. You have no problem telling Jewish people they're being crazy on what?
Yes.
Okay, I'm here for the blood sports.
Like a blatant.
I'm locked in.
Go ahead. Ask me the next question.
I might want to play Shadows of Doubt later, honestly. I kind of missed that game.
Yes, I don't.
Do you think
I don't have a problem
if you could go
telling
back,
you're being crazy.
I was having like a pretty good win streak in this game earlier, and I decided I wanted to unlock the other things.
Right now, you being Jewish has nothing to do with this.
Sure, I'm sure it doesn't. Do you think going back that it was a mistake to use that sword?
I don't really care about this at all.
Okay, fantastic. Well, that really shows where you're at on this. Go ahead, ask me a question.
Okay. So, since you believe that Israel is committing a genocide, what are the appropriate steps that people can take, both in the Western world and also regional actors can take against this entity doing a genocide by your own admission, that you would consider to be appropriate? Because it feels like throughout this entire process, you have set boundaries on what you think
Just
is
killing
inappropriate.
civilians, that's the boundary.
As you have set boundaries on what you think is inappropriate.
Killing civilians.
And time again has said is outright anti-Semitic.
My boundary is killing civilians.
Okay, that's great. So
is that unreasonable?
That's a perfectly reasonable boundary to set.
Okay, good. So
I
then we don't
totally agree
disagree
with you on that. Great. Okay.
So let me ask you the next one. Let me ask you about this Cabra tier
hold on.
list.
I have a. Let me finish.
Well, you asked tonight.
Did he say Cabra instead of Sabra? I'm sorry, did this grown-ass man who... I'm sorry, but he looks like he likes a chickpea, okay? Y'all know what I know? I know something or two about I know a thing or two about people. If you've got ears, or the potential to have had ears, if you've got eyes, or the potential to have had eyes, if you've had a taste bud, or the potential to have had a singular solitary taste bud, or a multitude of them, you are a person who probably likes tasty shit in your fucking mouth. Don't misspeak about chickpeas. You will address them by their proper name. Mashed up chickpeas in my tummy. That's what they're called. They're called mashed up chickpeas in my tummy. They're tasty. I like them a lot, honestly. I might get some mashed up chickpeas in my tummy midway through stream. Because, like, I've been kind of just in a I went pickles and mashed up chickpeas. But it's like, no matter how I feel, I eat chickpeas. This is a thing that my, ex and I got along about pretty well. Is, there'd be days when neither of us wanted to eat shit or do anything or just exist as people in the world. And, what we could always agree on was, yo, you know what would make us feel good? Some chickpeas and rice. And we'd do the, doot thing, and we'd be all, chickpeas and rice. Okay. Who's gonna make the tasty shit? Well, I mean, why was the carrot embarrassed? Because he saw the chickpea. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never had a chickpea in my mouth. I've never had anyone pee in my mouth. There's a terrible joke I can make here. This one time, I'm sure. Take the headphones off of your grandma. This one time I had this dude do it couldn't have been a pea. It wasn't the right color. It wasn't apple juice color. It was pea milk color.
I answered. Go ahead. You could go on a little bit more.
Okay, so hold on. Everyone is complaining about my volume on my side.
What? I like vanilla yogurt. What are you talking about? Vess, I like vanilla yogurt. Go fuck yourself.
Because we're using Zoom instead of Discord, so my fucking audio...
It's fine. Take your time to get the audio.
They're doing this in Discord? Why are you... Bro, you stream. Oh, you don't panel up because you're... Even though that... Honestly, can we just say that, Hassan is kind of giving a lull. He gives a bit of horror cow. Right? Because, I can't tell if he's, World of T-shirts and is getting manipulated by his audience, or if he is, Cyrax. Except instead of doing nonce type shit, he's just always doing hyperbolic equivalency fallacies, and the same normalization scheme is backing it. You know? And then Ethan is, a grown-ass man with a family crying on the internet. It is like watching a lol cow and a fucking man stuck in his fifis fight. Oh yeah, no, that's why we're watching this. It's blood sports. I forgot. Yeah, no, we're locked in for this.
Audio keeps going up and down. Okay. So, one of the first conversations that we had, you and I had, that led to the Leftovers podcast ending, was that you considered "From the River to the Sea, Palestine will be free" to be an anti-Semitic slogan. You said that Jews feel like this is an extermination.
I feel it's really weird when we say, and I quote, Jews. Maybe it's just me, because I'm always our Jewish homies, you know, I don't know. I just don't like referring to aggregates of people. I feel it weird. So that just could be a me thing. That's probably just a me thing. I'll stop pause-jecting.
Slogan, and Jews fear the slogan in the United States of America.
Correct.
if you think that Israel's doing a genocide, do you feel like it is appropriate for Westerners in the United States of
I
America?
think it's the way that Hassan gives the LA twang to when he says, and I quote, Jews. It's that LA twang where it's a very obtuse end to the word. Y'all may also catch on it. Like, I don't think it's like a just him thing. I don't think it's like an investigate how he feels thing. I think it's just like a very regionalized twang, or it's like a coast thing. Because you'll like see that like abrupt end to certain words in like the West and East Coast and shit, bro. I feel like he's just got that fucking coasterner twang on it, you know? Like, people give me shit for saying y'all, but at least I'm not saying it like Jew. I'm saying like our Jewish homies, you know? So I get less shit.
America and Palestinians,
Even when I say fucking just outright wild shit too.
people of Palestinian descent, to be able to use emancipatory slogans, or should they go to jail under the Trump administration?
Okay, I mean, these are pretty extreme questions. Now, I'm not making a value judgment. I'm just trying. All I was trying to do.
Question.
Can
Able
we run
to
that
appropriate.
back? Are we talking about how the like policy might be to like federal law enforcement being sent months after an event to go wrangle people up? Oh, this has been happening since the early 2000s. I don't know if y'all know that. Like, them taking at least 6 weeks when they're not being destabilized as a federal law enforcement branch to like go ahead and round up people and even like sell people fake high kinetic energy and high thermal energy discharging chemical reactive substances. Even when they're selling people like fake shit for that, it takes like a while for it to like for them to like put cuffs on a person. So like if he's gonna bring up like the federal government rounding up people who protested, this has been happening before Black Bloc. This has been happening. This is why when people were protesting, remember that day that I cried on Maine? It was because people had really shitty OPSEC and I could only have like weird flashbacks to what has bad operational security during any protest begot people. Everywhere from like Black Bloc to J6, folks, what has bad OPSEC done? They're the first ones to say, hey, look at me, that are stood up by their community, hung out to dry, and used as a fucking example. Like, it's bad OPSEC makes stitches out of all my bitches. And it's fucking weird. Like, that's, so, you know, I think it's totally reasonable to cry over bad operational security, especially when you know the weight of it, and that you're just sitting there like, no, honey, you can't have your face out. You need to change clothes. You went to this protest. Okay, so you need a backpack inside your backpack and more clothes inside of your backpack and more clothes inside of your clothes so you have a backup. And you need to keep this backpack close to you and have no contraband or illegal substances. And you need to have like a burner phone, if any phone. And you need to have paid for it with a fucking gift card if you fucking can. And you go there and you leave and you like change clothes and you remember that like, even if you think you're in the right, somebody thinks you aren't, or else you wouldn't be taking a precaution, or else you wouldn't be feeling like you had to be all fucking cagey with the homies. So, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. If it's gonna harken to that, like this is just a fucking operational security thing, Hassan nor Ethan are qualified to talk about this. They could pass them to Crime Think in a heartbeat. Like, I would say Crime Think is the way to go in this case. I feel like they would be the go-to for like how to do like less shitty operational security. Here, let me see if I can find something for you in particular. I don't know, man. Like, here, come with me. Come on, come hither. Weasel on over here and fucking sit on the computer with me. Let's take turns jumping on the H and J keys to make it go up and down. So this place will run you through like OPSEC. They have a nice library about it and old podcast episodes dating back years. A lot of it's like anarchist centric, but like honestly, the OPSEC shit they're gonna give you is good for everything from like requesting better veterans care to you fucking protesting the war on our minds perpetrated by shitty streamers like me.
For Westerners in the United States of America and Palestinians and people of Palestinian descent to be able to use emancipatory slogans, or should they go to jail under the Trump administration?
Okay, I mean, these are pretty extreme questions. Now, I'm not making a...
Like, are we about to like have the Hassan Piker free speech absolutism pivot? Please don't go full Sneeko.
Value judgment. I'm just trying.
I don't
All I was trying to
Please
do.
don't go full Johnny Somali and start hitting on only people that are extremists for free speech and that they now decide they're gonna wear a fucking Klansman outfit to court, or like decided to like tell people that they want to destroy a whole fucking group of people based upon perceived ethnic lineage.
The question is, what's
Excuse me,
happening right
do you want
now
me to
with-
answer?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to explain the Jewish perspective. I'm not trying to make a value judgment of it. But what I will tell you is that.
And the reason, and again, like, I know that he never got into this, but a question that was asked in the beginning of this is, why does Ethan always meet talking about Israel with personal experience? Because sometimes all you have is the experience that you can bring to bear and talk about. And if that's what you have, it's okay to share your fucking story. Like, why is it, like, hard to understand that people talk about what's familiar to them? How much do I talk about how I wish I could pay more taxes so the roads would be better and kids could get to school more consistently and emergency services could have like their own lane or some shit? Like, holy fuck, dude.
That's. How do you feel about Norm Finkelstein?
Love Norm. I know he has said that it
Here's
is,
what he had to say about this.
I know what he said.
No. I want the audience to see this, Hassan.
Hold on. Let me. Can I just?
Hassan, I want the audience to see this
This is not going to be a
video.
gotcha moment for you because I know Norm's position.
Good. I'm glad
He's
you know.
also
Let's
transphobic.
let the
I don't
audience
agree
know,
with that either,
Hassan.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Hassan, let the
He's
audience
still my
watch the
goat.
video.
I can have a nuanced and reasonable disagreement with a person that I actually admire.
So that's what we're having.
Like Norm. But I
So
have a
it's
disagreement
nuanced
with
and
him on it, yes.
understandable with Norm. Let the audience watch the video, Hassan.
Okay. Go ahead.
Palestine will be free.
Let me go back.
Okay, that's a Nicholas Diorio talking point. Have audio, like, if he said something, have the quote in writing. If he talks about a clip, or you talk about a clip, have the written text version of it, have the link to a video in a big ass Google sheet, have the video downloaded and ready to go and queued the fuck up, and make him engage it. And I'm here for this, because, like, I'm sorry, Mr. Piker engages like criticism like I engage fucking palpating my titties and making sure that I don't have fucking odd cell growth in there. Like, I don't want to sometimes, and why would I like touch them if it's gonna be like a more strong sensation than not touching them, you know?
Yeah. Here's the Norm Finkelstein, a prominent figurehead in the Palestinian
Is he the new, and I quote, approved Jew since Sam Cedar was amicable? What's going on here? Are they gonna, can we please retire the phrase, and I quote, approved Jew? I'm not here to tell like a grown-ass man who's going through his fifis like Mr. Klein how he can like parrot his experience with his trauma. I am here to say that it is inappropriate for us to do this, and I've done it too. I'm just not like lolcow status crashing out about it on the internet on Maine right now.
I know.
But meanwhile, Cyrax Piker and Chris Chan Klein over here.
No, I have more positions that I agree with them on this as well.
Be free. I think it's a bad slogan. I know the
I
slogan
feel like I should have picked better people for them.
from the 1960s, the 1970s.
I feel like I did a disservice to the world by even setting up that, like, the thought that could be a comparative. It's I do not know. To my understanding, there are no incest or nonce allegations between Mr. Piker or Mr. Klein. Pro shipping people, please don't start shipping them together. Please do not start shipping them together. Please do not start shipping them together.
It was a bad slogan then, and it's
No one consented to being inserted into your fetish.
a bad slogan now because
Or participating.
it has too much ambiguity. When you say from the river
Someone's gonna hit me with the chair react.
to the sea,
Oh wait, not the chair punch, the chair react. Okay.
Palestine will be free.
Sorry, I was jumping on the boat to clown on another small creator on the internet.
Obviously, a question arises. Okay, what happens to the Jews in that
Sorry, PA Michael.
scenario? And some people will say, well, all it's about is everybody being free, but that's not what the slogan says. So I have, in recent weeks, I have voiced my concern that it's a bad slogan. And I said, just change it, tweak it. From the river to the sea, one person, one vote, Palestinians will be free. And you can't answer that slogan because all you're talking about is equal rights for everyone. From the river to the sea, one person, one vote, Palestinians will be free.
I mean, Norm is like well known for always trying to ratchet it down to a based sounding take until you catch him on some J.K. Rowling type shit. And to be fair, I still think it's hilarious. So at least Norm doesn't hate ace people. So as a happy ace person, at least Norm doesn't hate me. So clearly I'm in the Norm Defense Federation.
Well, I don't know if he actually means the one vote thing, because I think what he's saying is good in that from the river to the sea, Palestinians will be free, which I think is good. You're laughing at Norm.
Routinely talked at campus encampments, college campus, Palestinian encampments as to, I'm not going to make much hay about the slogan in general. There's plenty of other slogans.
Well, you're willing to listen to him, but when I say it, it becomes a big controversy. I literally, I'm not, it's not even my opinion.
I can have a disagreement with him on that, and you're forgetting one key factor.
What's that?
Okay, you're forgetting
that he disagreed with very little pushback in contrast to a lot of pushback. Is this going to be it? Are they going to nitpick? Are they going to needle dick over this?
I think one key factor. Norm Finkelstein still ultimately will always say, while I disagree with the slogan because I think it scares people, it ultimately does not matter, and I'm not going to stand in opposition to it. He doesn't say it's anti-Semitic.
When have I opposed
it? He doesn't say it is extermination.
Yeah, Hassan is now like using chat talking points to argue a man who's right in front of him. And I think the thing that y'all should take away from this is, like, there are support networks there, you would hope, to make sure that Hassan's consistent gravity towards hyperbolic equivalency fallacy doesn't distract from hopeful meaningful progression. But this shit's wild, bro.
When have I opposed it?
That's what people think.
When have I...
And at some point, it's like, is Ethan gonna like lash out fast and quick enough that Hassan's just like, I can't do this anymore, bro, and just leaves? Like,
if you think that Norm Finkelstein would be in agreement with you in any way, shape, or form on any issue, please have a conversation with him.
He's literally in agreement with me, like verbatim.
Okay, no,
actually, even more.
You said it was anti-Semitic. Norm doesn't think it.
It would be funny if Ethan pulls up a tweet of Norm being like, I endorse Ethan.
It's anti-Semitic.
That would be funny.
Don, do you remember me advocating against it? Do you remember me advocating against it?
If he agrees with you on anything.
Sure, I'll ask Norm Finkelstein. Do you remember me denouncing that statement and saying people shouldn't say it?
Well, we've now hit the door.
I believe in our...
It has now been implied by our god of the garden, Mr. Hassan Piker, that the new approved Jew is Norm Finkelstein. Now, don't forget, y'all, as a random person that wants to see an abolition to racialism, colorism, and really, really weird assumptions of what people ought to do and based upon, like, prejudice-ass means, I also have to concede that Daddy Hassan has said Norm Finkelstein is the new approved Jew. Did he say this literally? No. Did he imply it? Not necessarily. Am I inferring it? Yes, I am. Norm, please tell me how to do something. Norm, tell me more bad words I can say.
Our conversation.
No, it didn't happen. You're lying.
You said it was anti-Semitic.
I said it's perceived that way by Jewish people. All right, let's move on.
No, I said it was an antiseptic, and you were supposed to put it on your cuts and your boo-boos. And then you started talking about the ADL.
The Sabra tier list.
Norm does not believe it's an anti-Semitic
Very
slogan.
good. I'll ask.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've been wanting to get up for pickles, and now they're about to talk about food. Should I click on this? Is this like, what's the percentage of hate speech that I'm getting subjected to? Like, how's this gonna go down? Y'all are trying to like, y'all are trying to put me on the tip of hateful people so I can laugh at them like they're a bunch of lol-cow ass bitches. And I see what y'all are doing. Hassan Piker, Ethan declined debate review. Yep, upcoming 57. Yep, I'll take that. I can melt into that later. I'm gonna leave you on this, actually. I think it's a good thing to leave you on. I think it's very pretty. And I think it shows how brave we are and how brazen we are. There's one per played. Was I about to like play this hand? I have no clue. Probably not. I probably fucked up again. I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna get up and get pickles. Picky icky icky ickies. I need my picky ickies in my mouth. Where's my fucking... Oh my gosh. I need to stop wearing fucking sandals, little flip-flops with my socks on. I need to go get fucking slippers. If for no other reason than they slide around trying to do this so much more, and it's like fucking impossible. It's like so impossible that I can only sit here like the lol the fuck. Actually, I know what to do with y'all. Y'all, don't. Y'all. I know what to do with you. Shh. Also, whoever said to like play that one song slower, you're a godsend. You want to know how to get plastered? You want to know how to get plastered? You want to know how to get past YouTube trying to like stop you listening to music and reacting to songs on stream? You change the fucking, you know how you change the waveform they're looking for? You change the speed, and you change the volume, and you compress it a little bit. And y'all, whoever, I'm so sorry I'm spacing right now. Whatever beautiful motherfucker said play the fucking one song at a different speed, you are fucking perfect. That you breathe is fucking beautiful. You're fucking right. For so many reasons, you're fucking right. You are fucking amazing. May you only see the best in the world. You are fucking epic for that one. Cause, holy shit, check it. This song would get us pulled off YouTube if I didn't accelerate it. Because I accelerate it. It's transformative. Much wow. I'll be right back.
Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and hope the meet again. Boom, boom, boom. Ding dong, ding dong, la 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 la. Life could be a dream. 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 Shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open with me to get boom. Ding dong, ding dong, lang, lang, lang.
Vess, don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'm not gonna get pickles now.
Ask him about it. Now, let me ask you about
Are you actually going to do that? Because that would be wonderful.
Yes, I'm going to talk to Norm. We'll have a great conversation about the From the River to the Sea.
Is it? Wait, can I ask you a question?
No. It's my turn.
Okay,
you spoke, and now it's my turn.
You know what? You go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very gracious of you.
Well, I mean, it's just a back and forth conversation, but yeah. you seemingly have a lot of grievances not pertaining to the actual issue at hand. But
I don't know. The issue, my friend...
The issue at hand is the interpersonal bullshit. It's not about the conflict, bro.
Issue at hand is your behavior.
No, I think the issue at hand is the genocide.
Well, we seem to be coming at this from two different angles, which is great, right? So let me ask you this. Hold on, you said it's my turn to ask, so let me do that. Is it my turn to ask a question or what?
That there's a genocide. You already recognize that Israel is committing a genocide.
I can care about two things, Hassan. It's very important to acknowledge that.
Don't you think?
I can care about two things, my friend.
Incredibly narrow framework surrounding your own personal feelings.
How is it a narrow framework if it's both? If it's like I've been whinging, disambiguating the grievous bodily harm and loss of life from the interpersonal drama, and it's like this needs to... It's really funny because Mr. Klein is advocating for a cessation of this downward spiral, and Mr. Piker is still fucking acting like an abused fucking content creator that has been gaslit by his audience and doesn't know how to react to shit on his own.
I'm not that smart, but I can care about two things.
Okay, no,
even if one is more urgent than the other.
You think...
So for what it's worth, I think I'm very ignorant, but I'm quite bright. And I can care about multiple things too.
You think your own personal feelings, born out of your misunderstandings, is more important?
Did I say that? I said one is more urgent than the other, referring to the genocide.
Oh, okay, so you recognize that
Hassan,
the genocide is a more urgent
Hassan,
issue.
please, let me ask a question.
Almost all of your commentary surrounding this issue on talking about your own personal feelings and how you've been wronged by people.
Very good. Let me ask you. So you claimed
Wait, can you answer that question?
No, Hassan, you asked your question. It's my turn. I talked about how gracious you were, man. What happened?
Wait, but
I said you're so gracious. You're going to let me ask you a question. What happened?
Does that make sense?
Don't make me take it back. right,
Does
let me
that
ask you a
make
question.
sense to you?
Hold on to that. Ask me after this. You defended Frogan's use of the Sabra tier list. What was your opinion on that?
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
I think.
Okay, you know what? I fucking like this. Go, Ethan, go. You fucking get him. You make him talk about the interpersonal issue and stop dragging down the loss of life and murking it into this bullshit. Y'all need to have your little blood sports drama. It doesn't have to be about the genocide. Y'all have concerns that are relevant to it. But right now, this is not what this dialogue has been framed as unless you're only listening to Hassan, who only listens to his chatters, who only lie to him apparently. See, the moment I stop like idling in Asmin or Hassan's chats is the moment they start doing unhinged shit. My little nudges of, hey, that's inappropriate, just were holding the fucking fabric of reality up the whole time, and we never knew it. We never knew that in the shadows of every controversy, there was Keemstar on everyone's shoulder being like, do it for the content, and me being like, please don't do that. That's inappropriate.
I think that the Sabra Hummus tier list is
Don't get me wrong, I'm here for Keem winning in this one. It's funnier.
absolutely insane to consider anti-Semitic, and most people have already laughed about it, despite the fact that it was very damaging in terms of deplatforming.
Damaging? I mean, that was like a required punishment at the minimum.
A bunch of content creators that participated in this, egged on by yourself, by the way.
Yes.
I was also egging it on. I believe at the time I was watching it with a lovely homies stream. We'd rated in after and we were hanging out with Aiko, and I'm pretty sure my first words are, holy shit, it's the racialism and colorism panel, and they're posting it on main. That's so wild. And we giggle at how it's inappropriate, and we are like, holy shit, that's inappropriate. Like, I'm fairly sure that any grown-ass adult person hasn't just been like, oh, it's only funny. Like, right, like systemic data breaches are hilarious in the context of you can't fucking stop it, it already happened, and lol, why did you think that it was unhackable? You fucking ignorant bitch. Everything gets popped.
With pleasure.
And
Are we silly?
Yeah, it's not.
It's insane.
Even remotely.
Okay.
It's not even remotely anti-Semitic.
Very
it's
good.
Like
Let me ask you a
the
question.
Cracker Band that Twitch capitulated on.
So let me follow up with this. Have you seen the thumbnail?
I mean, I find it weird that I have to explicitly delineate when it's like a firecracker or like the snack because of a bunch of racialism charged people on Twitch that can't get their head out of ascribing racialism and colorism as the sole fucking bit of analysis they can apply to absolutely anything. It's nearly as bad as the fucking like people on Discord who want to debate everyone about it's how they think it's appropriate to participate in bringing back the Third Reich. It's just fucking weird. Like, bro, no one gives a fuck about you.
The thumbnail?
Yes, that's what I said.
Sorry, I'm really mad at Discord debate bros.
This is the thumbnail that's still up. No.
I've been like salty. I haven't even engaged with them in like over a year, maybe two, and I'm still just like, ooh, they tried to debate one time. I hope they... Would you rather fight a bear or debate someone? I would rather fight a bear because at least fighting a bear builds character. You know, adversity will help you grow as opposed to participating in someone's public display and involvement of the populace with their fetish, which is just disgusting. You know, so, I'm here for the bear. I'd rather get mauled.
Let me ask you this, Hassan. Here's Frogan's thumbnail for the Sabra Hummus tier list. In the F tier is me and Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro is not in the tier list. He has never explored or used. Why do you think Ben Shapiro is on the F tier?
Ethan?
Whoa, answer the
Walk you through this
question.
again.
What, you're dodging?
I'm not iDubbbz.
And why am I not on like B or C tier? I make a good B or C tier for most lists, regardless of the list. Like biggest asshole, solid B or C. Biggest sweetheart, solid B or C. Like, could I be kinder? I mean, I'm not some fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson over here. I'm not like about to like make you fucking love yourself and unlock the mysteries of the universe for you. But I'll talk with you about astrophysics.
Oh, but you can't make value.
I'm sorry, I can only focus on like one thing at a time sometimes, and the fucking way the universe works is more cool than like Y'all gotta get me for that hey, how are you doing shit before I fucking crack open some fucking knowledge bomb.
Judgment suddenly on your friends who you've spent all this time defending.
No, because I don't care.
Well, I do.
I don't. Like,
I think it's great you don't care. Why is Ben Shapiro there?
I don't know. I don't care. Probably because he's also
because he's Jewish.
Fucking, what?
Because it's the most most prominent Jewish creators on YouTube.
Do you think Ben Shapiro's Judaism is the reason as to why?
100%, without a doubt, yes.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hold
go ahead.
on.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to process.
Okay. Yeah, this is a lot to process.
Yeah, I know, man. It's tough. You really don't know what to say because it looks pretty bad.
No, because it's so fucking stupid.
Well, tell me then.
You look kind of dumb
so why is Ben there?
You look kind of insane.
Okay, very good.
That's
Why is Ben
I'm having
there?
a hard time. Like, I don't know why the fucking.
Why does he look insane if that's your fucking... I'm sorry. Can we stop calling the man who is only maligned for neurological disorder that he looks insane, please?
Frogan made this thumbnail.
Why is Ben there?
I don't have any issue with this thumbnail.
Why is Ben there?
Like, instead of just engaging this, he's talking around it and calling a grown-ass, nice family man with a neurological disorder maligning shit like insane. This is weird. So Ethan pops off with an attitude. Again, understandable. Hassan lives in Darvo land. Again, understandable. Right? Like, we can understand how both of these bitches get here, but we can call it inappropriate on both of their counts. And we can look at how Mr. Klein is crying for his friend to acknowledge that he's not being heard. And his friend is like, no, bitch, I am audience captured. I am abused by my audience. And I think that if I don't only talk about loss of life involving every petty parasocial bullshit relationship I have in my life, that I'm not good enough and I'm not a good boy and I don't get my pee-pee pet. And if I just need this, and if you don't give it, Mr. Klein, I need my pee-pee pet. Okay? I have to make it about it. I need my pee-pee pet.
Because he's a prominent defender of Israel.
You're quick to say that Jews aren't the only Zionists, right? So why is Ben Shapiro, of all the people in the world who are conservatives, who are Zionists, Christian Zionists, why Ben Shapiro? Me and Ben Shapiro and F tier, the two most prominent Jewish creators on YouTube? That's a coincidence, just like the swastika, huh?
Ethan,
these are two cosmic coincidences. They're really stacking up.
The tier list that you're talking about, first of all, the tier list that we're talking about was literally designed by a Jewish content creator who you advocated to ban, and he got banned.
Very good, and I'm glad he did. He definitely deserved it.
Jew. You called him a
My grandmother is a depraved racialist, colorist, and discriminatory bitch. Though she held the majority of her ire for folks from Asia, if you were any person of color, she would take it upon you to forward her trauma. So when she was younger, about my age and a little younger, the Klan would, purity test her, pull her over against the side of the road. Unless she was helpful to them, they would have killed her. And so she decided that the only appropriate thing to do was to continue forwarding that trauma onto others. And then so she began to, without maybe considering it to be a preservation mechanism she had to forward, or maybe just being a bitch and irredeemable, she decided to be a prejudiced bitch to everyone else she fucking runs across in the whole goddamn world. And so regardless of how people presume you might be a symbol, like, it doesn't matter who fucked to make you. No one is going to look at you and know where you're from. That's really shitty. You can make an attestation, but it doesn't matter. Here's what matters. Can you be reasonable? My grandmother, no. Being included in a group does not mean that you're not prejudiced towards a group. It just means that you're a self-fucking sabotaging shithead that can't tell appropriate from a brown paper bag and like to pull out the brown paper bag test as a reason to disqualify and discredit people in the year 2025 because you're a fucking loser.
And I still stand by that. The man is just fucking. Yeah.
So you get to draw swastikas on PewDiePie, but Rafi can't say that there's a.
I mean, a friend has drawn one on me when I was still young and on the come up. I didn't necessarily like it, but like I still showed everyone else around us, and I was like, "Hey, look at what happened to me." And they're like, "Holy shit, how'd that happen?" Well, I was hanging out with such and such, and they decided to draw this on me. Look, it glows. Look at it, it glows. You gotta look at it, it glows, you fucking bitch. And then they look at it because it glows. And I mean, if it glows, you gotta tell the homies. Like, clearly, dude. Like, what are you gonna do? Not? What are you, some kind of loser? Nah, bro. If it glows, you're showing the homies. If a homie decides to sticker stamp you with inappropriate iconography, but it glows, yo, you gotta tell everybody. Like, clearly, man. Like, what are you doing? Not? No, you gotta tell the whole crew. Like, everyone needs to know. Everyone's auntie, everybody. It's for the greater good of humanity, for fuck's sake. Don't you fucking question that. That's damn sure what it is. Clearly. Fucking clearly. Where the fuck is this tab? Where the fuck is this browser?
Tier list here, where Sabra
This is
Hummus
Frogan's tier list. This is her-
is the lowest. The Sabra Hummus, liking Sabra Hummus is the lowest tier.
Ben Shapiro.
And the highest tier is being able to get a Habibi pass. You, as a Jew, get to determine what other Jews are able to do. You're the Pope of the Jews. As
I didn't. I'm not determined.
No, the Pope of the Jewish people is clearly Nicholas Diorio, the man with the Oreo. I think Hassan calls him a crypto fascist, though. I think he's a charming guy, though. I also do think that people put more words in mouth. Like, talk about involuntary celibacy. Why are all these dudes putting words in mouths? Is it because they can't weasel a dick into a mouth? I understand why Mike from PA doesn't, like, you know, would maybe want to put words in mouth if he can't get his dick in a mouth, because, like, literally the whole internet clowns on that man still. Like, how are you supposed to get your nut off if people are clowning on you all the time? You clearly can't. I mean, I think you could, but apparently you can't. I don't know. I feel like with enough fucking swag, if you just swag it on in there, even if you are getting clowned on, you can still get your nut off, but I actually don't know. Like, presumably, but I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what people do. Bro, I don't even, like, I don't even understand people, honestly.
What they can do, but this is Frogan's bit. This is her stage. This is her bit. I mean, you can say the Jewish dude is the fall guy and did everything, but that's not true.
So you get to draw swastikas, but Ravi can't even say Sabra Hummus is dog shit.
He can say whatever he wants.
Yeah, but like, you should be able to take accountability for when you say an inappropriate thing. Like me being sad and stuck in my fifis that someone told me there was an inward hiring moratorium, but they didn't bother to censor it when I was like at my place of employ, and like let me cry all fucking day, and my management not protecting me, like, doesn't give me the right to parrot my trauma. It's the reason of which I did so, but that doesn't excuse my action. Like, it's not an excuse. It's fucking, I can analyze how I got here.
I'm not criticizing. By the way, you think that my criticism is that he doesn't like Sabra Hummus? Are you being serious right now? By the way, is that a B? Hold on, what are you drinking?
It's a Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Who owns that?
Isn't that a Starbucks? Oh wait, let me get my Squishmallow. From what I can tell, and again, I'm still like learning how to research this better, it appears that the company that owns Squishmallow is held by a holdings company that has donated money to Veterans Affairs. Yeah, as a person who wants better support for veterans, like, I can draw delineation between that from my frame as how I grew up in the States. Do I have enough nuanced consideration for how Veterans Affairs impact other nations that aren't our decrepit one that doesn't give a fuck about veterans? Nope. Nope. Not at fucking all, actually. But it's what comes to mind first. It's what's conjured up there, so I can be transparent.
I don't know, but it's not on the BDS.
Are you sure?
BDS list.
We'll double check.
Yes, I'm 100% sure.
Okay, we'll double check that. It's not about Sabra Hummus and like.
Well, see, Squishmallows aren't on the list, but I got told that they like were being. I got told somebody had a concern about Squishmallows, and I'm like, okay. I hear this sometimes. I need to learn how to like backtrace it. The consequences will never be the same on my own, clearly. And now I'm like, oh, okay, it's for Veterans Affairs. That's more reasonable than like any warfare initiative of any country to me. Because like they lie to their veterans to get them to enlist, or they disillusion them, to be more exact, to get them to enlist, and they get exploited for everything they can be exploited for, and they get shot out the back of it with barely any consideration. Like, I don't know, something about the US, Israel, and Russia, and just not taking care of veterans or their families.
Like, let's not be
deceased service members and their families appropriately. I don't know, just something about belligerent superpowers and not taking care of the people who's like our fellow working class people who they exploit to wage their wars. Just something about it. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro.
Ethan, actually, the BDS one is actually pretty funny too, because like you've been, you consistently talk about how like I drink Diet Coke or whatever, when that fan came up to me and said, "Stop drinking Diet Coke," it was not on the Palestinian National Committee's official BDS list.
Yes, it was.
And ever since it has been on the official BDS list,
you're lying.
I have not drank Diet Coke or purchased any Diet Cokes at all.
You're lying. It was on the list.
Wait, what is?
Yeah, it was on the list. You're lying.
What was on the list?
Coke.
Yes,
I'm just sitting here waiting for Hassan to mock a man with Tourette's for a neurological disorder. And I'm here hoping he doesn't, because I have only become abreast of how even Mr. Oh, who was it? No. Who the fuck was it last night? Yikes, hold up. Buffering. It wasn't Mr. Oreo, the man with the Oreo, was it? I don't remember.
Yes, it was put on the list, and I stopped purchasing Coke, and I stopped drinking Diet Coke.
You know what's funny? You told her.
Because I think it's like
you remember
not
what you told her, son?
significant.
You remember what you told her? You said, "I'll just put it in a cup."
Yeah, no, I was joking with her because I thought that it was a ridiculous request at the time because it wasn't on the Palestinian National Committee's official boycott, divestment, and sanctions list, Ethan.
Okay. It's not about Sabra hummus, just so you know. Like, let's not be silly.
Wait, what is
this.
it about?
It's about what's Sabra means a Jew born in Israel. It's an Israeli company. Everybody knows it's like considered like Israeli hummus. It's been on the BDS list. Everybody knows the connotation.
Like, wanting my fellow working class people in any nation to be okay does not need to be conflated with supporting that nation's endeavors as a military power. Like, I want the homies in China to be okay. I also want, like, the superpower, which is the, like, ruling class of my fellow humans, to, like, lay off on hurting my fellow humans. You know? That's why I keep saying when Mr. Musk talks about shit like decommissioning the International Space Station early, and I'm like, okay, cool. Well, the contracts just go to China, and if it uplifts the people, I don't give a shit. Like, uplift people. Don't just let the system be a monolith. Like, if we get more people out of poverty, I'm here for it. That's what I need. I need to see more people eating, more people having, safe time to have kids safely, to grow up, to learn to be safe, so those offspring don't grow through the same bullshit that we did and that we put upon them. See, Vess, don't tell me what to do when I get up. I needed to charge my phone. I only mentioned getting a pickle. Just don't try to correct it. Just don't tell me what to do. Like, homie. Demand avoidance. You'll tell me to do it, and I will spend more time fuming about how you just told me what to do that I won't do it. Just leave it be. Just let it go. I'm never going to tell you anything I need to do. Ever again.
Of Sabra hummus, right?
It's
Nobody.
So
yeah, I don't like Sabra hummus either. But we're not talking about hummus. What I don't like is anti-Semitism perpetuated by your friends and swept.
Okay, like Sabra is like mid because it's very thick and heavy. But like if I am feeling upsetty spaghetti in the tum-dummers, like there's a solid chance that like I will get some aloe juice, and I have a preferred brand of aloe juice, but it is barely like it's the 40-ounce ones, and I forget how to pronounce it, but like there's like a solid fucking chance, right, that I am gonna want my specific aloe juice and some fucking like roti or pita. I love roti. With like just a fucking dollop of blended up chickpeas on it, you know? Something. I like chickpeas. Why was the carrot embarrassed? Because it saw the chickpea. Y'all goobers. Why is the carrot embarrassed? Cause it saw the chickpea. Pee on who? Pee on me, you disgusting. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Gross. Nasty. Fucking degenerate.
By you. Now, why is Ben Shapiro on the F tier? That's a cosmic coincidence? Okay, let's move.
That revolves around.
Hold on, I accidentally pushed a button I didn't mean to push. Yeah.
This is also.
Nope, Oh, there's no transcripts yet because I fucking goddamn it.
You're being crazy right now. You being Jewish has nothing.
Hold on, I see the fucking panel. Hold on.
Or whatever. When that fan came up to me and said, "Stop drinking Diet Coke," it was.
Okay. It's not about Sabra hummus, just so you know. Like, let's not be silly.
Wait, what is it about?
It's about what's Sabra means a Jew born in Israel. It's an Israeli company.
Yo, I'm gonna have to join just so I can type something. I'm gonna have to type like Justice for Lena, and I am gonna have to join just for that.
It's everybody knows it's like considered like Israeli hummus. It's been on the BDS list. Everybody knows the connotations of Sabra hummus, right?
I like Baba's for who I can get like store-bought hummus from, by the way. It's way lighter than like Sabra. I have the worst pause frame. I'm gonna leave this here while I get back up, while I get up. Like, I always pause people like mid-emotion or mid-emote in like the most fucked up ways. Like, y'all need to see what I have done to Ryan Trahan. That man has been done dirty as fuck on this stream. Like, Mudahar got fucking pinned in a Mew face because I am a shithead and I pause at the worst times. So I'm gonna screenshot this because I kind of need that. So like at some point, I've got a world of screenshots to go through for like very, very simple and sour emotes that we're gonna need on Twitch. I'm gonna leave you with this face. I will be right. Oh, hold on. It's a face only a mother could love. We're lucky that I feel real matronly about all y'all bitches. Y'all need to never pause people during consonants or abrupt motion and or like sound ever. No vowel or consonant, like no hard consonants, no vowel changes, no mid-motion pauses. Don't do what I do.
Life could be a dream. 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 If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open with me to get boom. Ding dong, ding dong, a lang, a lang, a lang. Oh, whoa, whoa, dip. A bit, oh, but dip. Oh, life could be a dream. If only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Every time I look at you, something is alright. If you do what I want you to, maybe we'd be so fine. Oh, life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open me to get boom, boom.
Okay, can we just need to like have a little gab time? Cause fuck this. All right. So today, like, this happened. Like, we're gonna uncork life and go deep real quick. So like today, in front of my care worker and just in general, like it's been so embarrassing. Like, my body has just fluctuated in like its. Well, I have shithead physiognomy going on right now, as opposed to like dickhead physiognomy. Like, right? So it's like I'm always in flux between like, am I a shithead? Am I a dickhead? Am I just being a motherfucker? Am I being a sour tart or just a fucking ass fuck? What am I being? Am I just being a depraved degenerate or a fucking shit caboodle? It's hard to tell. So as a result of this, like my pants keep sliding off because it feels like my ass is smaller. Like maybe I forgot to eat food for a minute or something. And it's just so weird because like my pants, I've been like really just like very vigilant about this since I noticed it happening in the morning. Because it's like, yeah, first thing in the morning, I'm like just trying to like wander around the house and do chores. I'm like, you know, care workers like there to help me remember to not fuck up chores. And I'm like, hey, thank you, I appreciate it. And then I like walk past the restroom and I look and I catch the motion and I'm like, motion. Oh, it's my reflection. That's boring. But then I see my pants are like sliding down and I'm like, that is so embarrassing. Like, I just hate that. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm used to being, like, the same, like, that it's rare that, like, outside of a little bit of, like, recent gastric shit, it's rare that I'll have, like, a wild, like, size fluctuation. And something about going from, like, 4 to 6 is, like, 4 to 6 pant size is enough to like, and that's a lot, right? But like, it's still like doing that is enough. I mean, it's like you're stacking like a third of it onto it, bro. It's like no shit. Like, right, no shit, dude. It's a lot, but like still, it's a little bit tedious because it's like I don't want to buy new clothes. I hate having to go thrifting, and I already like in my recentish move, I lost a lot of my like slightly bigger pants. And so I would have to like get new fucking jeans again. And that's the thing that's irking me is I need to like thrift me some new ass jeans. Why? Because I have I have one pair of jeans that fits right. And like everything else, like to get it on, I have to like, y'all, there's like skirts that I like wearing, but I can't wear it because it slides off my butt. Like, and I haven't like been able to wear them outside of like layers, and like it's just a weight distribution thing because it's like I don't even like change weight that much. It's just like, where's it going, you know? So clearly it's gone to my fucking brain because that's a bag of blood, and my titties because that's another bag of blood and fat, you know? So clearly I've lost my ass. It's gone to my brain and my titties. That's a lie. It has not gone to my titties. It's gone to my brain. So the thing about fucking adipose tissue like that is like, it doesn't, you don't get more or less of it. It's just like the saturation of it. So it's not like there's more fat and blood in my brain. Okay, then how blood flow volume, actually that could be. And like excluding like situations where I might have like chunks of subcutaneous fat get into my bloodstream and then to my brain, like excluding those, right? Like there's no reason to believe that like I'd get more of it in my brain. It's just like more saturated cells. So I mean, like the constituent parts that it requires, yes, but I don't know. It's weird. The fun part about it is like, so it's not like we ever do this because we would die trying. But like, imagine if we overclocked our brains and it's just like the cooling system for them is like when the fat is burned in the brain, it turns to like water and carbon, and the water is used for water cooling. Just imagine like ricing a human brain and how like we need more fucking cyberpunk fucking CryptoPunk bullshit, like the old kind. Like the fucking, I'm getting a robot arm with Jimmy and we're going to the Radio Shack kind. We need that shit back. That's what's good.
It's
Nobody,
doo-doo.
yeah, I don't like Sabra hummus either. We're not talking about hummus. What I don't...
Again, like, Sabra's not ideal, but like, if I have a really bad tummy ache and I can only find the like not my favorite aloe juice, and if I don't have the energy to make like pulverized chickpeas, like Sabra's okay, but it's like Sabra's okay in the way that they make like a little container. It's not horrible. It's just really bad. I like my shit airy, okay? I like my shit fluffy. I like my shit like Cool Whip. I like my shit light, okay? God damn it. I like my shit fucking cozy to eat. I also don't like store-bought fucking, holy shit. I don't like fucking store fucking bought seitan. I like to make it at home. And the same goes for tempeh. Why? Store-bought tempeh, they have to fucking... What the fuck is the word? Pasteurize it? And when the fucking bacterium dies, it tastes like ass crack. And so I don't fucking like it. I like to make that shit at home also. So for what it's worth, it's a miracle and a fucking Cthulhu send that I can find store-bought hummus that is light and cozy and doesn't taste like ass. Because up until this point, I thought all store-bought hummus and all like restaurant pico de gallo was just bullshit, horrible, garbage, and unpleasant. And the only way to have good pico de gallo or good hummus was to make it at home. And currently, I'm still aware that you can't have good pico de gallo unless you make it at fucking home. Holy shit, brother. I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about my kitchen shit.
You don't like is anti-Semitism perpetuated by your friends and swept by you. Now, why is Ben Shapiro on the F tier? That's a cosmic coincidence? Okay, let's move on. Very good.
Very good, very good.
Ethan,
Go ahead. Next question.
I'm not Frogan.
I know it's.
and I don't know
I know.
why.
How can I make value judgments on my friends I've been defending for 2 years?
Also,
who can say?
there is a tier list in front of me.
Is it the fucking slurs for another racial, ethno-racial presumption grouping that people have made? Is it them doing the same thing, but not really? Because I think the takeaway should be, hey, we're not trying to be troglodytes. We're trying to grow up and not encourage people to do the same fucked up shit we did. It's not edgy. It's fucking annoying.
And it seems like a bunch of people, both
Ben
Jewish
Shapiro and me are in the F tier.
on the Loves Sabra tier list.
You're looking at the end. I'm looking at the thumbnail, bro. I'm talking about the thumbnail.
I know, but I first of all, again, I'm making inferences about editorial decisions that other people have made. I'm just simply speculating.
I mean, I'm just saying, you can just say that it's inappropriate instead of, like, simping for how to defend your homie. Like, I simp for how to, like, be kind to the homies, too. But, like, that's just because I care about them. That doesn't mean I can endorse them doing dickhead shit. And I love getting told when I'm a shithead, and I think y'all should only hang out with people who will be critical of you. And not waste your time on other bitches. How big is this mouse? How many times have we zoomed in here? This mouse is like vector art. The fucking, oh my gosh, the DPI on the Frogan photo is like so fucky in contrasts to that of everyone else. And if we look at the fucking crisp edges here, you will see the fucking wild swath of fucking... Oh my gosh. Can we just upscale Frogan next time? Like, I'm not trying to be a shithead, but if we're gonna, like, blow up her photo, can we at least, like, use some fucking sharpening algorithm, please? I heard CAA is, like, pretty fucking good. That contrast adaptive, whatever the fuck those people make it. Fucking beautiful people at fucking AMD. Give me that FSR.
Point.
Sure.
But you know also,
it seems like the Valve people might also be trying to get in with that NVIDIA shit for their, like, newer GPUs, too. I'm really hoping that they, like System 76, pivot to having both NVIDIA and AMD offerings for their hardware. Give me that Intel as well as that AMD as an option. Like, then fuck it, we'll be going hard.
Are you not embarrassed by this armpit hair? It's so cringy, bro. It's like so...
Why are you body shaming him? Get off of it. Oh yeah, because you're a comedy show.
Weird. I'm glad you changed that finally. On a separate note.
What?
I find it just so weird and bizarre that this was your thumbnail for so long. Also, ironically wearing a Rolex hat, which is like probably the symbol of capitalist excess.
Yeah. I got a free Rolex hat from a friend of mine. I still wear it every now and then.
Oh wow.
I want a dare shirt or a dare hat soon.
Ooh.
I've been wanting one for a while. Give me a hat. Also, someone go fucking get a hold of Nicholas Diorio and go rip the Don't Goon hat off and get it for me. I just want the Don't Goon hats. Never Goon. Don't Goon. I want a Don't Goon hat.
What does this have to do with anything? What's going on?
I love wearing hats when I run outside. What would embolden me to go back outside and get over the trauma more so than wearing a Don't Goon hat? What more cathartic healing process that seems appropriate and reasonable do I have? Like, clearly. Bruh, if I ever get a Don't Goon hat and it does help, like, just imagine that day of, like, telling, like, medical professionals how a Don't Goon hat saved your fucking, like, hour and made it that much more hilarious. That would be, like, the weirdest conversation, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know, it's confusing. It's very confusing for you. It's like a car crash, I'm sure.
So why do you think there's a Jewish man in the A tier on the tier list if you think that it's, like, all about anti-Semitism and
do you think that this is at least a bad coincidence?
No, I don't.
Wow,
I
that's
really
fantastic.
No, I don't think it's a bad coincidence at all. I think you're trying to find with a fine-tooth comb like any incidents.
The Jewish man is crazy. He sees anti-Semitism.
I mean, I do again find it weird that Hassan's coming out firing with the Jewish man with neurological disorders is insane. That is very odd.
I'm having a really hard time.
These are just cosmic mistakes.
I'm telling you.
Is there a fly behind this man?
Jewish man is crazy. He sees anti-Semitism.
Oh no, it's a fake bird. Oh shit, the green screen moves?
Having a really
Everywhere.
hard time.
There's,
If
these
you
are
want
just
my answer,
cosmic
if you want my perspective,
mistakes.
I'm telling you. If you want my perspective, I'm giving it to you. I think genuinely, okay, at a time when there is unprecedented levels
Yes,
of
I know. We
open,
can't talk about anything else. That's very
anti-Semitism,
convenient for you.
at a time when there's unprecedented levels of out and about anti-Semitism with incredibly prominent, oftentimes right-wing conservative figureheads actively talking about Jews, okay, in deeply anti-Semitic fashion, you have lasered in on people that you can't even actually catch, quote unquote, dead to rights because they're not anti-Semitic.
Well, they're not wearing a shirt that says "I hate Jews," but they're walking around swastikas and doing tier lists with Jews on the bottom. I mean, that's as close as you can pretty much fucking get without them just saying "I hate Jewish people."
Eden, it seems to me like
and I think you're acting really silly and obtuse right now. The guy who
I can just imagine the so boring man talking about DEI and how this is hilarious. Pronouns! So boring! Boring! I just can imagine him right now. I wonder what his take on the current, like... I just want to hear him say boring about what's his current take on the Ethan Klein drama. It's so boring!
who's all about microaggressions and understanding the perspective of minorities and stuff, telling a Jewish man that he's hallucinating anti-Semitism and won't even concede that this looks bad. Okay, fantastic.
No, you're hallucinating anti-Semitism in this circumstance.
Very good.
I'm not saying anti-Semitism is not a prominent fixture of American politics.
That's not what he said.
Very good.
I actually do think that anti-Semitism has...
Is there a way they can have this conversation and not be defensive? Like, no matter what, both of them are a little hyphy. Like, they need to pull what me and the ex-fiance were about to do, and that's go to couples therapy and do it in private. I didn't stream back then, and even now, like, I will only tell y'all occasional funny things. I don't bring y'all into, like, the depth of my life and its complexities. I have shit going on. I gotta focus on it too much to deal with a bunch of random motherfuckers up in my bullshit.
Exploded in popularity.
Love y'all. I got big britches bitch shit to do though.
In American politics especially. So that's not my point at all. I'm saying you individually right now wish that these people were anti-Semitic. So you're trying to find anything you can hold on to.
It's really not a stretch.
Once again, I don't think he wants them to be anti-Semitic. I think the point is that he thinks that even like not taking it seriously and like denouncing acts that are being conflated, even conflated as such, is causing him ill feels in his fifis. And I think that should be like a very easy thing to get. Y'all cannot tell me that emotionally immature and emotionally unprepared Mr. Hassan Piker is not someone who we can all in good earnest consideration presume might actually be a victim of abuse by his own fan base. Y'all, how the fuck is he so like unable to grok this? Like, he couldn't see the delineation up until now. He'd been responding to clips. He's been getting heated about it. They've both been accelerating this. One comes off Darvo minimalizing, and that's Mr. Piker, and Mr. Klein comes off with more ire up his belly than me when I've come up indignant too.
None of those people are me. So I don't know why.
Let's stop with the value judgment thing. Like, you can't make a decision. It sounds stupid as hell, dude.
Wait, I sound stupid as hell? What?
I mean, you see, I'm good at the value judgment thing. I just called them all inappropriate at the very beginning, and I have been like cruising since then.
And you go, I can't draw. I'm not them. I mean, it's.
I mean, I don't know what you're asking me. What they're
either of these people, and I don't care about their fucking workflow. I can still call inappropriate inappropriate. Hyperbolic equivalency fallacy.
Genuine decision making.
Why would I want my best friend?
Rage fest. They're both understandable places to be.
I be anti-Semitic. Why would I want?
Mr. Darvo, he is denying a victim their consideration of being heard. He's minimizing their stances. He's reversing the attacker and the defender consistently in his argument towards this. Like, if anything, we should be able to look at the recent I'm Alex and Alice drama and see that, like, even though mutual abuse is a thing that can be real, like, people initiate shit sometimes as a initiation of an accelerant thing like that isn't appropriate. No one should be accelerating it. the person who started it, we're not qualified to suss out. We can just call it inappropriate and not take sides. It's not like anything they're talking about involves a single person in the Middle East getting their blood spilled because of a very, very weakly approached attempt at, like, ensuring safety, you know? Like, nothing they do in this moment has, in their LA asses, has any bearing on that. And they just need to be able to talk this shit out and hug it out. And honestly, at this point, I wonder if Gila feels, like, cheated on, because it seems like these two are just, like... It seems like this whole Ethan and this Mr. Klein and Mr. Piker thing, like, could be fixed if they just fucked it out. Like, if he just let the homie stick it in, then this could be resolved already. Which one? I don't fucking care. You pick. You can fanfic it up. I'm not imagining it. I don't want that in my imagination.
Asking me what their genuine decision making is.
Thank you.
I want my best friend Ida to be anti-Semitic. Why would I want my best friend Ida to be anti-Semitic? Why would I want that? You think I enjoy my friends and people around me being anti-Semitic?
Do you want me to tell you why?
I would love.
I don't think you're gonna like the answer.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. Go ahead.
Okay. You want everyone that has criticized you to be anti-Semitic so that it makes you feel better about your position. It's not your own personal position.
This is like when we use our imagination to presume how others feel. A good way to assess this is, in quotes, you want. So your perception, not that you perceive it, you're not able to distance yourself from your perception and reality. You're intertwining them. And you're saying, you want this to solve this. Well, that's just your imagination of what, like, how you go about that. That's just you saying how you think, buddy.
That you have explained to people that come across like you're using anti-Semitism as a shield to deflect criticisms against Israel.
This is
and that if they are actually out and about anti-Semites, that'll make you feel a little bit more comfortable, like you've won the argument in your mind, and that your community would also finally go, oh yeah, you're right.
I am an anti-laying cement person. I'm actually fervently against laying cement. I think it is an abomination. Personally, I think you should plant more grass or plant more clovers and more trees. Plant some bamboo, it's my favorite grass. Plant some clovers, they use less water than the grasses we use in the States for lawns and shit. And plant more trees. I like them and they're pretty. And I like to hug them and climb them. And sit in the branches and read a book. I do kind of miss my branch book time. My tree is too big. Like, all my trees are too big. The one that was appropriate died. And I just can't. So, like, I have a bunch of really big trees that I can't sit in the branches of because I don't want to fall 40 feet.
Permanent victim in this situation. But because there's an unimaginable amount of anti-Semitism everywhere online, it comes across as shocking that you laser in on what you perceive are dog whistles when they're very clearly not even dog whistles at all. And I'll give you an example of this. Something that
it's at least 12 meters. I at least know that much.
You did that I found very funny.
It feels like, maybe I'm bad at scale, but it feels like really high up. I'd be afraid. I am afraid.
Tweeted, or you don't tweet, sorry.
I'm a coward. I'm a weak coward bitch.
Instagram posted about my Theo Von podcast.
One may even call me a sissy.
Sure did.
My Theo Von podcast experience where you were like, oh, I can't believe Theo Von didn't actually ask him about his like dangerous anti-Semitism or any number of different things in the conversation.
A wuss. Scared of my own shadow.
Including, I think you talked about Rick Scott. Now,
I think I'm a hard ass actually, though, so I don't know what that's about.
We did actually talk. Theo Von and I did actually talk about Rick Scott.
Let's pull that clip up,
Nice.
But hold on, let me finish. But what I found very strange about that.
But wait, there's more. I'll let you finish, but Beyonce.
Was the fact that Theo Von, and I didn't even know this at the time, the day prior to me, had actually interviewed Candace Owens. I think you and I both agree that Candace Owens is an anti-Semite, right?
I think that he was on that 1-2 punch.
Okay.
So, bam!
Do you think
hit him with that anti-Semitism, boy?
No, Ethan. As your former podcast co-host, as your former podcast co-host, do you think that I am anti-Semitic? One.
I just think that they would make like that. Okay, that Piker-Klein or Klein-Piker with a hyphen in it would make a really pretty surname. And I understand they both like are probably interested in literally anyone else more than each other. But I kind of wish that they would like symbolically get married, adopt a child, give them a pretty cute hyphened name. And then they could go back to beefing, you know? I think it would be a really pretty surname. Like Piker-Klein. It would be really pretty. I think it would be really pretty.
And if I am, if you think I am, do you think I'm as anti-Semitic as Candace Owens?
So, yes, I think you're anti-Semitic at this point. I'm comfortable saying that. Are you
At
as
this
anti...
point.
Well, let me finish.
Okay,
let me
let's
finish.
move
You
on
asked
from
me two
Trogan,
questions.
and let's address
No.
what
You
you
asked
think I'm
me.
doing that's
Hold the
anti-Semitic.
phone. You asked me 2 questions together. I'm going to
Really?
answer both. You said, do you think I'm anti-Semitic? After talking to you so far today, I can say unreservedly yes. Do I think that you are more anti-Semitic than Candace Owens? No. But I think your form of anti-Semitism is way more destructive and sinister. Candace Owens...
Oh, I thought you were going to say covert. I was going to say covert. I would go with covert.
Hold on there, Hassan.
Because you could then argue quite easily that Candace Owens is as overt and intentioned as to where his might be covert and unintentioned, I'd think. Maybe. Let's see how this resolves.
This is an important
This goes on so long.
question.
Do you think I'm anti-Semitic now? Because 2 days ago you said I wasn't.
I'm gonna answer.
Okay.
Your form of
yesterday, I think, or 2
anti-Semitism
days ago?
is way more insidious because it's silent, it's tricky.
It's covert. I was on it. Boom, bitch. I am aware of the social condition. You know, some people call that woke.
She's out there just saying what she believes, and I respect her for that. Nick Fuentes is just out there. Nobody knows that what's his stance on Israel. Candace Owens' stance on Israel. But you're tricky. What you do is deny the heritage of Middle Eastern Jews, stuff like that. You accuse them of being always the oppressor,
What?
always. Everything.
Can you
and by the way,
point to-
you spent the first part of this debate.
It is like a reframing of, in quotes, the perception of, in quotes, whiteness in the States, to where it's done in a very obtuse and non-nuanced way where people forget that, like, Irish and Italian folks fled violence, came here, were met with anti-immigrant gangs. Like, it's like legitimately at the time in which we have, like, packaged foods popping off, there's like a great schism in a lack of fucking people knowing their own history and being damned to repeat it. It's kind of fucking weird. It's very weird.
Calling me insane for what I think most people would perceive as blatant, obvious anti-Semitic acts.
I don't think most people...
Again, racialism and colorism is a big fucking L, and it looks gross on everyone, and you can do better.
would look at...
Like, even if you're using it to justify which one of your friends can say the N-word, you're still a fucking worthless little bitch, and you can do a better fucking job than excusing continuing to defer to prejudice and trying to, with another face, say, oh, don't be prejudiced, while you're explicitly leveraging prejudice as your sole point of analysis, which just makes you a weak fucking bitch. Oh, and a lamer, and a loser, and shitty, and kind of pathetic. Oh, and just absolutely fucking weak. Oh, and did I mention fucking worthless? Because everyone has value, but some people take away their use to me real quick. It's like when they start filling the air with being a shithead, instead of at least trying. But you know, the use to me is like one of which we're not trying to like raise my old bitch blood pressure. So yeah, it's fine. They don't need to be useful to me.
What you're doing right now, and
Well, let's
think
not worry
this
about
is a
that. Let's
sign of mental sanity.
Well, we'll have time to pull the audience after.
Why are you consistently calling the nice Jewish man with a neurological disorder
blatant, obvious anti-Semitic
And I think-
acts?
I don't think most people would look at what you're doing right now and
Well, let's
think
not worry
this
about
is
that.
a
Let's
sign of mental sanity.
Well, we'll have time to pull the audience afterwards. So let's continue.
Okay. All right. Well, look. Going back to the Theo Von situation, and you said, so you said I'm anti-Semitic, right? Yesterday you said, or 2 days ago, in the aftermath of the.
Can he please dunk on this man for enabling people and himself saying that like a neurological disorder made Mr. Klein look like he was on drugs? Can we please watch this get resolved too?
Same seater conversation.
Holy
You
shit.
said I'm not anti-Semitic. So what has changed in that process? Is it this conversation
Yes.
that you and I had?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Got it. All right.
Here's the clip, by the way. You accused me of not.
Pardon that it won't, is-
You accused me of not mentioning that Theo Von did not ask you about Rick Scott. Let's go back and watch the clip.
Because,
No,
I
said-
of what
I
you
didn't
just
say
Bro,
made.
you
clip.
literally
I said
look
in
like the
your
dude from
Instagram
Beetlejuice. That's
story.
crazy. The
On your
small head guy.
Ethan, I use my words very carefully. I said in the Instagram.
Wait. Whenever people talk about Beetlejuice, I think about the fucking representative that got busted, like doing sex acts in a theater next to children. And I'm just like, holy shit, can we just lock her up? But now I remember that it's like a whole lore. Wait, do you mean actually Beetlejuice? We have one more in the quota?
Story that you
Small.
posted.
You know, I could just walk
Beetlejuice. That's
away.
crazy. The small head guy?
Ethan, I use my words very carefully. I said in the
and like zoom in and pretend that this is like my browser.
story that you posted. I don't watch your streams that much. I don't, you know, I don't.
In the waiting room?
Like a weird facial expression. I like this weird facial expression.
Oh, that's crazy. Do you see the resemblance?
What?
You're this guy from Beetlejuice. In this photo, you have like the same coat and shit.
Yeah.
It is a cute coat. And a similar like poise. Look at how the legs are like, you look at this one, they're facing on you, but look at how the legs have the baller, I don't give a shit squat. The arms are at a relaxed place, but still like poised and trying to convey meaning. Like there's a lot of soulful placement in this. And like boom, you go to the Mr. Piker one.
You are a comedian.
And he does that same thing right there.
I sure am, buddy. I see you laughing. All right, anyway.
I see them laughing. They hating. Trying to catch them maladaptively crashing out. Trying to catch them maladaptively crashing out. Trying to catch them maladaptively crashing out.
So you accuse me of misrepresenting what happened. Let's play the clip.
Right, $800 billion of Medicare and Medicaid that they want to cut. Mike Johnson goes on stage, says, goes on Caitlin Collins on CNN and says, oh, there's a lot of fraud happening. There's not fraud happening in Medicare and Medicaid on the point of the recipient.
Right.
It's happening on the point of the providers.
Right.
And that's why I got banned recently on Twitch yesterday. Because
Sorry about that one day.
Yeah,
you just got back.
Yeah, Libs of TikTok was like posting about how I said something. Wait, what is this? And they misconstrued it as though it was a call to action to assassinate a sitting
why are you
US
showing me
senator.
this? Well, you're saying I didn't bring this up, or I'm saying that Theo didn't bring this up. He didn't. You brought it up, framed it in your own way to basically preempt a tough question.
Yeah. Ethan, I said on the Instagram story that you posted about me, Dan, can you switch it back to Ethan?
Don't switch it back, Dan. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
I'm switching it back. Okay. 1 second.
All right. Thanks, Dan.
I know, man.
This looks ridiculous on
it
my
sure does,
end.
buddy.
I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah, this was.
And it's not just because of the video.
The post as well, but the post I was referring to was make sure Theo knows how you feel.
Like Dan is working that control box like a motherfucker. Bro is like in their ears, dealing with the view for these goobers. This shit's kind of like Dan is the unsung hero of production, no matter what it is. Like, Dan needs to do the same shit I do, where you just have your, like, welcome everywhere card and you just wear it.
Feel about hosting a terrorist-adjacent content creator, and I believe there was another post about it or something. But again,
I said he was irresponsible to platform you and not ask you difficult questions.
Yeah. So the question I have for you once again is like he had Candace Owens on. Like, do you feel like that's a little bit more damaging in terms of spreading potentially anti-Semitic narratives? Or do you think that anti-Semitism is when you feel bad personally, and that could be any number of different things that I've done in any given...
No, anti-Semitism is supposedly when I feel bad. As like a person who breathes and smiles, anti-Semitism is only in regards to when I as an individual feel bad. Not Ethan, not Gila, not Hassan Piker, not Walk Miles, not Vess. Anti-Semitism is when I am up in my fifis and decided that I need to go take a tinkle.
Moment.
Yes, I think you were just as bad as her in your own special way, and that's why.
Bro, I'm just saying, the ADL does not need to make a webpage about me because I made a very, very, very strange remark that still doesn't make sense.
And you guys were hitting that same flavor.
Candace Owens on anti-Semitism in my own special way.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Very good.
Besides, if I'm going on anyone's ops page, I want to, like, did you know the fucking nonces have a wiki and they have their ops listed? Like, I've been joking with, like, off and on for, like, the last year. I think I've joked about it, like, 3-4 times now at most over the last year. That, like, if I'm gonna go on any list, I want to go on the list of people that the maps hate. Because of principles. Like, if I gotta go on a list, I'll go on that one. I don't think that they want smoke with this. I will hit them with my understanding of the discourse and why they are wrong, and they will just have to deal. They do not want this.
Cool.
Very good. So let me ask you a question.
I will go cite the current discourse live and eat shit if I have to, and then keep digging my head around for the next 5 weeks. And I don't think they want that.
Hassan, can I ask you a question?
Can you now officially not...
I already dog on how the habituation and normalization of inappropriate shit seems to be what puts victims and their aggressors in that position anyways. Not the only thing, but it's a large contributor, rather. And, like, I don't think that they like this. From observing them in, like, other people's content, I don't think they like that either. And they really don't like when you start saying that it's a mammalian, or sorry, it's an ape thing.
Talk about like Frogan or anyone else and tell me why I'm anti-Semitic.
Well, we're kind of getting
2
there.
days ago you said I wasn't, but
I
also
already,
for a year.
You're repeating yourself.
Well, I am, because you.
At least it's not like one of the Discord debates where people are trying to justify like actual anti-Semitism through a ethno-supremacist movement or something. Like that's very. I actually get very. I'm still salty about people trying to do that.
I haven't answered this question.
That's very extra.
I have literally answered it probably 2 times. The reason that I'm saying you're anti-Semitic is because how you responded to my question at the beginning of this interview.
Ethan.
I think it's clear that I'm like just frustrated that a bunch of like grown-ass bitches on the internet are acting like petulant shitheads.
For an entire year, you called me a virulent anti-Semite, a rabid anti-Semite.
Never did.
You did.
You
did.
did
You went
not.
back and
I
forth
have
on
actually
it.
went back and checked.
You on it.
I had said that you've spread anti-Semitism and stuff, but I never called you an anti-Semitic. I went back and checked.
So
You're
I'm
lying.
just simply spreading anti-Semitism.
Yeah, I mean, it's a difference.
Okay, got it.
There is a difference. Yes, you can enable systems without like holding malice in your heart, and you can contribute without the intent of enabling. Like this is what being an enabler and being able to identify that in your own actions and limit its impact on others might involve. Yes. It's a thing that you should be able to like take in and introspect on. Like it should take you like time to think that over when you're told that you do that.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Is about Habibi, not Sabr. You're conceding to the framing? Yeah, we're not conceding to anything. I don't want to even talk about the tier list anymore. Stop it.
I mean, okay, so we're obliterating conversation, and that's a human thing to do, but we're gonna take note of that because it's fucking weird.
Okay.
Okay, let me ask. My turn.
It's really okay. So if you look at the stack of concessions, we've landed back in them talking about their fifis, more so than it being a geopolitical tie-in, and that's been like the goal of Mr. Klein, I believe, for quite a while. And Mr. Piker's been all like, "No, I want to have my geopolitical tie-in," and Mr. Klein is like, "I need to talk about my fifis." Buddy, you could have slept on my couch. I just want to talk about my fifis. I would like to raise that this still is the debate bros being soy as fuck. I would again like to raise that the crux of this are the debate bros are being soy as fuck. I don't understand. I thought I was in my fifis all the time, and that I was like an empathetic fucking shithead. Everybody needs time in the fifi mines. Sometimes you just gotta get that ferrous materia.
Do you think it's appropriate to accuse? Do you think it's appropriate?
You need that iron. You need to iron some shit out. Gotta get those fifis. Get that iron in.
To accuse any Jewish person you disagree with of working with the ADL?
No.
Here, for example, is someone using it anti-Semitically.
Saying that Ethan Klein and ADL in unison.
Hassan, let me finish. You're getting ahead of yourself, buddy.
Yes, I do. I do think that that's
You're getting ahead of yourself, man.
If you're getting ahead of yourself, you might want to recenter yourself. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Because, like, they both do defer to... Okay, no. It seems like, and I want to see how this resolves, right? That Mr. Piker is all honey trap minded, and Mr. Klein is like, I am gonna roast you real quick as a non sequitur between topics. I'm gonna drop a fucking funny joke. I'm Mr. Comedian Man. I still think that I'm not willing to question if I don't watch Drama Alert, but I still don't want to question if Mr. Keemstar's stuff is fictitious or not. I do question if this is fictitious. This is like so for the content.
It's a valid thing to...
Like, it's reasonable that they could get here, but like, if this is just a whole like preamble to Leftovers getting back together, like when Boogie comes back, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh really hard if Hassan becomes the boogie of this situation.
Not only speculate, but also I stand on that for sure.
Hassan, I'm getting there. You're getting ahead of yourself, buddy. Here's an example of it being used in
I
anti-Semitic.
mean, it would work well for both of them. It would be for the content. Can Ethan scroll over so I can like have more faces on this reaction, please?
Wait, I'm sure you'll agree.
Can you stop being a bitch and covering yourself up? I want more of you. Excuse me, sir. Can you duplicate yourself like we're playing Oxygen Not Included?
Timeline on that doesn't make a lot of sense.
I heard your
Hey, sir, can you stop being a bitch? Care about production and just move yourself over. It's for me and my needy ass. Do it, bitch. God damn.
What is this?
Hey, this is your fan who ran up on me on Rodeo.
Who the fuck is this guy? My fan?
Yeah.
Okay, now there's not enough faces on screen unless you consider these faces back here. It's an ample amount of faces on screen to be disconcerting. Do you feel disquieted? Art doesn't have to be, but art might be disquieting. And in this case, would you say that the art that we bring is disquieting enough for you, or would you say that you have a sense of normality? Okay, cool, good.
You remember.
Wait, is this the guy?
Yeah, you remember.
Wait. No, this is the guy that you claimed was my fan, right? He was calling me the fucking
I mean, there's a clip of being like, yo, I love this dude. Anyway, who cares if he's your fan or not?
No. Hold on.
No.
You brought this dude
It doesn't
up.
matter.
And
I'm
I
showing
believe
him
this is
as an
not the first time
example
you
of
brought
you.
this dude up. It does matter. It
Okay,
does
fine.
matter.
He's
You
not a
brought him
fan.
up.
I don't care.
You
Listen,
brought him up. Wait, what do you mean you don't care?
If I brought him up, Hassan, if I brought him up, let me finish my point.
He's not a fan of mine.
Save
Why
it.
did you make it seem like that person was a fan of mine then?
Let me get to there.
He's willing to concede that they're not a fan. Can we, like, I want to see if this point actually gets belabored. Like, I think that a little bit of nomenclature we need to bring back to people is belabor. You don't need to make it tedious, my friend. Is this for the content?
Okay, you asked.
This would be a good preamble to Leftovers starting again. Just imagine if, like, Locale Live is like Skunkworks for H3. I'm not saying that it's the case. I'm just saying, like, that would be funny, and I like sci-fi and headcanon time. I admit that I like making stuff up, too. I just, like, am clear about it. And I don't try to, like, pretend that I know what people are thinking. I'll just, like, go full off it with some sci-fi bullshit, dude.
It's my turn to ask a question. Just because
It's my turn to... It's my turn to speak into the royal phallus.
brought him up doesn't give you the space to interject.
Is it because he rolled up to me
Let
and
me
tried
finish.
to fucking clout farm? Is that why?
Yes.
At the
Okay, thank you very
encampment where I was
much.
very clearly disturbed by his presence?
I mean, I'm rolling up on both of them in clout farming, but they don't have to take accountability for my actions. I'm just my own motherfucker on my own shit, doing my own tip. So, yeah.
Son, I think you know where I'm going, and I think you're
Well,
scared.
we have to know where we are as people.
Yep,
Ethan, can you answer the question?
let me-
Why did you falsely claim that this fucking
Because it's
random
on
dude
video
who
saying
does
he
not
loves
like
you, that
me
you're his favorite
is a
person in the
fan
world?
of
What do you
mine?
mean?
Didn't you use...
All right, Hassan,
didn't
here you go,
use
buddy.
him approaching
Here we
you?
go. You wanted it, I've got it.
Approaching you.
I'm so sorry.
I love you.
Whoop. Hi. Guess what? Burp.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
You're right, though.
I'm so sorry.
I love you, bro.
I love you, bro.
You're like my girl.
You're the goat.
You're the coolest guy in the world, bro.
Wow, how crazy.
Look gay now.
I'm fucking, is this another hysterical delusion?
Yes, it is. And I'm going to explain to you exactly why.
Okay, hold on. We're like... No, hold on. It's this time for a second. Hold on, I want to do some stuff.
Wow, dude, I love you.
It gets a little tedious trying to like grind to the next objective, but I want to get it.
We spent a good deal of our
The goat bro.
time in the encampment. If you watch the unedited full live stream, we spent a good deal of the entirety of the encampment running away from him because he kept trying to ask me dumbass fucking questions.
Okay, but that's
for
got
his
nothing to do
own
with he's a fan.
Dumbass,
Listen,
for his own
Hassan,
dumbass
please.
podcast.
You're derailing this, and I need to.
I'm not derailing it.
You
It's not called
absolutely
derailing.
are.
When I'm telling you, I was there and I'm telling you
Okay,
the situation.
very good.
You are nefariously making it seem as though this person is a massive
Do I
fan
need
of
to
mine.
play the clip
who was just
again?
trying to clout chase.
I'll play it again. You know. Fuck.
You can play that clip again.
Oh my
my God.
You're
I
on
love you.
subtitles.
Can I give you a hug?
Can you play the clip where he openly admits he doesn't know who I am and asks people around? Because that also
You're my hero, bro. I love you.
You're the coolest guy in the world.
You're the coolest guy in the world.
Hold on, I think I look gay in that one.
I think I look gay in that one.
3, 2,
Ethan.
1.
Ethan.
Yes, sir.
Ethan.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
If you think he was a fan of mine, why'd you call him a Sneeko fan when you interviewed him?
Because he's both. I mean, surely there's crossover.
Oh, there's a crossover.
Do I need to play the video again?
Okay,
I'll
well,
do it again. Fuck it.
My
Yeah.
producer and my camera op, March. My producer and my camera op, March.
I'm so sweaty, bro.
There.
I'm so sweaty.
And he's in the chat right now.
You're like you're my hero, bro. I love you, bro. You're the coolest guy in the world, bro. Hold on, I think I look gay.
Listen, he might not be a fan, but you can't accuse me of being delusional for saying that.
You are delusional.
Okay, very good. I'm delusional. Let me get to my point, please.
I mean,
so I'm not even asking you to endorse this guy. I'm just simply showing you.
I don't endorse him.
I know you
and
don't.
He's not a fan of mine. So why did you claim that he was a fan of mine? Because he
I'll
fucking
play it again.
clout chased.
I mean, I feel like we're running in circles. I'll play the clip
fucking
again.
Palestinian encampment? That's why? That's all it takes for you?
No, it was when he said, "You're the GOAT. You're my hero. I love you."
He didn't know who I was. He was just saying that so he could fucking ask for
He
an interview for his
recognized
podcast,
you.
for his POA podcast.
Okay, who cares? I don't care. So let me move
now
on.
you don't
Do you
care.
want to talk about this for 2 hours, or do you want to actually have a conversation?
Wait, well, hold on. You can't just say you don't care all of a sudden.
I mean, you can say you apologize for the misunderstanding and you don't care all of a sudden.
When you look like a fucking asshole for falsely claiming that some random person who stalked you is a fan of mine. You said...
But I can, again, see why he would have that perception. Given as the person says, I love you, you're the GOAT.
He was a fan of mine I believe in,
Okay, I lied.
one of your videos.
I lied
You
about
said
him
he was
being a
a fan of mine, and I was sending harassment
I
your way.
concede. Yes, very
Don't
good.
you think that's a big point of contention? Don't you feel like
I
there's a big point of contention?
I can see.
trying to do?
I want to show you an example of.
Do you see my side of this though?
I think
like
no.
a
You're being
random
dishonest.
a random Sneeko fan comes up to me,
A random Hassan
wants the
fan
clout
comes
chase,
up to you.
and wants the clout chase, and you turn around and you say that he is a fan of mine to prove a point, to make a false point to imply that I'm sending people to harass you.
That's
Do you
not what I
feel like
pled.
That's appropriate.
That's a total lie. I have never accused you of anything of the sort. That is an
So
outright horrific.
You did not imply that this person that was a
lie.
fan of mine
Yes,
was
I did.
actually harassing you.
He was defending why he found it reasonable to perceive that as a fan due to the content of what they had said. Just makes sense. Okay, fine. I think Hassan has his fifis in a bind now. And, like, okay, maybe I'm wrong in this, right? I can totally eat that. But I'm not them. I'm not over there. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how they're feeling. But, like, Hassan just wants to feel acknowledged too now. Like, Mr. Klein has gotten his acknowledgement from Mr. Piker. And instant gratification's a lot to ask, and debate is usually for the audience, not for anyone else. That's why I remind people that, like, debate and drag are two things that are, pageantry, and I just don't understand, like, pageantry as an I can, like, barely take care of myself some days, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Bro, do you have any idea how hard it is to make sure the stove is turned off? What are we talking about here? Pageantry, extra shit, my dude. I mean, if you can do extra shit, you're the GOAT.
Yes. Now, that's a big logical leap, Hassan, from he's a fan of yours to you're sending people to harass me. That's fucking insane. And by the way, I mean, you are a liar. You know that, right?
Did he not harass you?
Bro, what are you talking about? Did you send him to harass me? No.
Did he harass you, and then you imply in your video that he was a fan of mine?
Go ahead, when you're done. I'll wait.
Leading the audience to believe. Here, we have a clip, by the way. Dan, if you want to play this supposed fan of mine, since you guys are playing clips over there.
By the way, this was a while ago. He turned on you when he saw that you support trans rights. I know. He spoke ill of you.
No.
So... Okay, hi. This is just like an observer thing. I'm not them. I don't know what they're fucking thinking of. But... like, can we look at this as, like, two grown-ass men inappropriately handling a very hard thing, and we're just hoping that they find appropriate while they go through it? Like, I'm here for the fucking blood sports. I want it, okay? I've been, like, all hopped up on, I get to watch some gladiatorial bullshit. I get to watch something done just for the bloody. You know what they call me? Silly Goose the Bloody. Nah, I jest. I've never been called such a thing. That would be weird. But, like, you know. I'm still rooting for, like, people who aren't, like, you know, Alice that has like gotten away from the weird behavior of I'm Alex is like, you know, a person who appropriately deals with like the shit that they have contributed to and like growing if you look at what they have left on the internet as an artifact. Right? And I want to like see that more because I don't think I get that a lot. And I like seeing that more. I like appropriate growth. That's like really cool to me. One may even say it's something that like, you know how I clown on people for like inconsensually involving people in fetishes? It's like I'm unconsensually involving you in like my special interest. It's like, bro, this is like, I mean, I like trains as much as the next person, and I like rocks, and I like other cool shit. I like locks. I don't know, man. But like, I really, really do happen to love watching people grow. I also like watching cats and puppy ears grow. Puppy ears? But yes, both.
No. Even.
And I really want to watch a rat grow. It's really cute. I've seen humans grow and like learn, like the youthful and the old, elderly and the infirmed. And it's just really sweet all around. Like it's just really, really sweet watching them. Like, I don't know, it's like when they realize that they had it in them all along, it's like super cute. I like it.
Before he actually
who cares?
meets
I'm not
me-
even mad. I don't care about this guy.
No, well, seemingly you care enough about it that you brought him up here and you used him.
You didn't even let me explain why I'm showing it.
You used him in the past to act like I was sending
Bro,
hate
you're
your way.
terrified because you know where this is going.
I have no idea where this is going. This has been a journey.
Well, how about you?
Well, this is definitely not going to Pound Town because no one's getting laid tonight. Just like imagine hyphenating their last names. Like, if any pageantry gets done, they should ceremoniously get married and adopt someone so they can give them a hyphenated surname, just because, like, it doesn't matter if it's Klein Piker or Piker-Klein. Like, that surname is pretty, okay? You know it's pretty. And, like, I don't know. If people want them to, like, stop being so capitalist-minded, well, there's no better way to, like, rebel against capitalism than, like, fighting an actual bigamy charge in, like, what is it, Los Angeles County in LA? That sounds great. Let's go. Like, they should just, like, marry... Oh, polygamy, I think? Yeah, they should just marry multiple people. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Yes. They should, like... And then they should just, like, take it on the chin. Like, everyone's like, no, we expect creators to do, like, petty lawsuits against each other. I think what we really need is, like, creators to do petty lawsuits against states to, like, say that them and their couple homies are a religion and are deserving to do, like, you know, polygamy. Just to, like, troll. I hope they won't follow through on it, but they should just for the ha-has, because it would be pretty funny. Like, I'm kind of here for it, because it would be silly as.
Let me fucking speak, and then we can
No,
figure out. We can take the.
I won't let you speak. I will pause you all goddamn day until I'm done.
Can you play this clip though?
So this.
Y'all, please, can we not ship? Can we not ship them together, please? And then look at me. I fucked it up first. God damn it. I'm a useless person.
Clip is just an example. Not that you're endorsing him. Not that he's.
Can you play? Dan, I sent you a clip.
I passed it along. It's out of my hands.
It's the
I'll play it.
introduction of this character onto the stream where he's like, "Who's this guy?"
I'll play it. Yeah.
Pothead or potman. Is that it?
I'm sorry. Were the first words potheads?
Yeah, character onto the stream where he's like, "Who's this guy?"
I'll play it. Yeah.
Pothead or potman.
Pothead or potman? What the is that? Or did they just say potman? Wait, what?
Introduction of this character onto the stream where he's like, "Who's this guy?"
I'll play it. Yeah.
Pothead or potman.
Pothead or potman. Yeah, I don't see what they're talking about.
Introduction of this character onto the stream where he's like, "Who's this guy?"
I'll play it. Yeah.
Pothead or potman.
Pothead or potman.
Are you guys doing interviews?
Or pothead, or pothead, they're potman. You know? Like, they read the name tag of Hassan's gender identity.
I'm Palestinian. I know I look Jewish.
He doesn't.
Oh, no, we're just streaming.
Israeli. I look like Israeli.
We're just the guy. Normally the answer would be yes, but he's busy right now.
What are you guys doing?
You're not there.
We're just streaming. Live stream.
Or they're clowning on the camera person. I think they're clowning on the camera person. I have no clue. Did they just call the camera person a pothead or pot man? Is that what they just did here? Is that how they... Is this how we start the clip? Is it... Did the camera person just get called a pothead?
Of this character onto the stream where he's like, who's this guy?
I'll play it, yeah.
Pothead or pot man. Is that it?
What are you guys doing interviews? I'm Palestinian. I know I look Jewish.
He doesn't. Oh, no, we're just streaming.
Israeli. I look like Israeli.
We're just the guy. Normally the answer would be yes, but he's busy right now.
What are you guys doing?
You're not there.
We're just streaming.
Live stream.
Oh, live streaming?
Yeah.
Good.
You're not even in this clip, bro. What are you talking about? You're not even present. You're out.
What?
You're out playing with swastika swords or something. You're not even in this clip.
Dude, why?
That Ethan Klein, that Mr. Ethan Klein. He is a joke man with the funny ha-has. I'm sorry, Johnny Somali's gotten in my head with him trying to like dress up as a Klans member that like I just can't. I just start saying fucking consonants and it's like, did you know Johnny Somali is threatening to dress up as a Klans member and go to court in Korea? That's weird. Like, if anything, people shouldn't want people fronting on their set, dude. That's fucking weird. Why are you gonna let, like, this man steal valor? What the fuck? Someone needs to speak out about this.
Chat, I think he's showing it on his side. You're not seeing it.
Actually, no one should speak out on that one. Like, don't give him clout. But I'm still, like, miffed at this man's behavior.
Clip. Yes. Yeah, he's
it's really,
showing the clip.
it's, okay.
That is the first introduction of this character onto the broadcast, and he doesn't know who the fuck I am. He just sees cameras and goes, "Oh, I would like to do interviews with this person who is famous." It seems that was the whole point. The reason why I showed you that is because he was never a fucking fan, and then when he saw the full extent of my viewpoints, he started calling me the F slur. He's a Sneeko fan.
Hassan, in that clip, he doesn't see you. You're not there.
Hassan, you're not there, bro.
He is a clout chaser and
Fine,
not a
bro.
fan.
I don't care. Who cares? Let me ask you a question.
I do care because
okay, very good.
I do care because you have made an inference.
Oh my
that
God,
is erroneous.
Dude. You are dragging your feet on this topic,
is,
bro. It's getting ridiculous. Can we please move on?
That is ridiculous.
This clip you sent didn't prove me wrong at all. You're not there. And you were never there, Hassan. Okay, let's continue, please.
And you never came back when you said that you were going to come back after you went to see your buddy for a bag, and neither of you came back. And I sat at the gas station for 6 hours, Mr. Klein and Mr. Piker. 6 fucking hours. I had to give all of my cigarettes to the gas station attendant. And then when I finally walked to the fucking punk rock show and was ready to headbang like the best of them, I found out it was the last set and I'd already missed the mosh pit. Mr. Piker and Mr. Klein, you both are assholes. How dare you? How dareth thee? You brigands, you scoundrels, you mind assaulters, you party fuckers.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is an example of someone who I think is anti-Semitic. You probably agree with me on that, but I don't want to put words in your mouth. He's not a fan of yours.
I think that guy. Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen, any number of different things I've seen from that dude, I think he's like a right-wing dating coach or something.
Yeah, he is. Dating Money 101, baby. Just like and sub. All right, so here he is using the ADL. He accuses me of being in the ADL, and I'll play it. Operation.
Okay.
I don't know, but I heard you survived it, and I heard you survived the Holocaust.
That timeline on that doesn't make.
I found it pretty based. We got to reference the ADL when I was talking shit on an extremist group. Y'all, the fucking extremist group, the Black Hebrew Israelites, really give off the vibe of they are making us, without consent, be participants to them expressing their fetish. And I really don't like this vibe. I really don't like that about them. Like, there's no allegations. I could just be in my fifis like I've been calling these two bitches soy for being. But like, honestly.
A lot of sense.
I heard you in the ADL, bro.
The ADL? No, I'm not. All right, so he says, I heard you're in the ODL, bro, which, like, obviously is, you know, I perceive that as anti-Semitic.
I don't think you're in the ADL, Ethan, if that's what you're going to say.
Well, you said, and I'll quote a tweet that you made. Okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead. You said, I'll quote, he worked with the ADL to make Zionists a protected...
I'm down with the FCC.
...class on Twitch.
Lol.
Now, that is an outright lie.
I don't think it's an outright lie.
I worked with the ADL.
Over it,
sorry. I worked with the ADL. What does that mean?
Yeah, as in like worked alongside. I don't think you're in the ADL.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said I worked with the ADL. I worked beside them, just incidentally together. You didn't mean that I worked with.
No.
Yes, Mr. Klein, Mr. Piker designated you the approved Jew for the ADL. That's clearly what Harley's going to tell us later. I bet Harley's going to wind up reacting to this soon, and we're going to find it.
Then privately to get people banned? Of course not.
I like that person's cadence.
No, I do think that.
Didn't you say you choose your words very carefully?
Alongside the ADL.
You just told me briefly ago.
At best, any of us try to choose our words carefully, and what happens is whatever the fuck we seem to like pop out of our assholes. The best we could do. That's fine. That's good enough. Good enough. Oh my gosh, that is a thing I used to say a lot more. I don't miss it.
You choose your words very...
I do long for it, but I don't miss it.
Very carefully, Hassan.
Not always. I'm famously...
Okay, we're walking that back. Sometimes I speak up inside of my mouth when I say you work with the ADL.
So.
I mean, no, Mr. Comedy Man. I think he's being succinct, bitch ass.
Here you are again, repeating the lie with Steiny on video.
Finally.
Go ahead. You had time
constantly come after me when his knows I'm not anti-Semitic and making these inferences that I am, and like partnering with like the ADL and
partnering with the ADL. You want to unpack that one there, buddy?
Yeah. Again, partnering with the ADL. That is precisely what took place.
I have never spoken to the ADL, so what does that mean?
I'm not saying you directed the ADL
to take action. Do you know how silly you
Well, actually, you know what? I am kind of saying that. I am implying that you directed the ADL to take action.
Well, that's a defamatory claim that has zero proof. And frankly, it sounds a little Jewish conspiratorial.
If I thought that you worked for the ADL, I wouldn't have
not spoken to the ADL.
I would have said you worked for the ADL. Now, what's interesting to me...
You work 3 the ADL. You work... Sorry, they were at 4. 5 the ADL. You work 6 the ADL. 7 the A... Are we incrementing? No. I really don't do a good job at pausing at appropriate times. You know what that means? Another screenshot that I don't know if I'm ever going to put to use. But you know what I call that? A phallic object in a man's face. I call that based. Funny as fuck. And that would be a very cute thingy to, instead of the microphone. I keep saying that I'm gonna take out the microphones and put fucking little, not salamis, little fucking, eggplants. But I'm now thinking that I'll do this, like, I'll do like a little fucking fire, like not a fire thingy. A parking cone? A parking cone. It's more clear that I'm being ambiguous with like the shape more so than the implication of what it is.
To me, of course,
I have no clue.
Hassan,
is that
I do not work with the ADL.
For these bands.
Hassan, I do not work with the ADL.
You were a part of the mass smear campaign.
That is not working with the ADL. Would you say that?
Falsely
I got nothing to do with the ADL.
Ooh, maybe I could put a little fucking puff of smoke coming out of a fucking parking cone.
Blame Frogan for doing a racist fucking panel at TwitchCon that became a viral story independent of me.
I like circular, soft, cushy things. I don't know, man.
Ethan, just like cracker is not an anti-white term, except public pressure clearly works on Twitch, and they make...
I mean, if anything, I'd say we don't need to use like things to be derogatory. We don't need to defer to pejoratives, and we don't need to denigrate or demean others. Regardless, and if we use prejudice means to divide how we're going to do this, then we're very foolish for thinking it's going to change if we're forwarding the tools of its continuance like right there. To be fair, brother man, to be fair, my duder, my guy, dude, bruh.
Erroneous bans when they don't want people coming after them.
Here's Frogan repeating the same lie that she heard from you.
Pressure on numerous instances.
This is what she heard from you.
Everything in your power to push people to bully and harass me, including weaponizing propaganda organizations such as the ADL to get me banned off Twitch because I made a joke.
So she said I weaponized the ADL. You said I partnered with the ADL. You said I worked with the ADL. Yes. But you didn't mean that I spoke to them. You just meant that we were magically skipping along and happened to...
Magically skipping along, frolicking through the woods. How long? It's so long ago that we clowned on this, man. It's been so long.
You know, the 11th.
Get away with it.
I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I could be wrong. We have time.
You know, the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built a full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can
I'm getting
be
my
locked up
slippers.
until you die.
I'm ditching my flip-flop. I had them because I grabbed them when I was out of the shower. I was washing my flip-flops in the shower.
Mobile, burst into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this?
Because my mom's dead and dumb. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fuck kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. My mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha gram?
I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, Queen. It's a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
How are you doing? Ooh, Scumnut. Scumnut's fucking awesome. I hope you're well. I appreciate you. Hatter, you're awesome.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude. When you're insulated.
Hey, y'all. Y'all Twitch people. Follow Hatter. Hatter's like epic. You can be epic too.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude.
I'll be right back.
When you're insulated.
As
People
you
set
think.
these patterns in place on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated, or I won't respect you. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, this happened to me 7 times in a row. And the reality is that I won't respect you. Get away with your fucking attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real world, real world, get away with your fucking attitude, or I won't respect you. You gotta give him a little bit of attitude, or I won't respect you. Attitude, or I won't respect you. In the real world, and I'll just beat the shit out of you, or I won't respect you.
I think legitimate biases I can accept with Brianna to a more...
Nope. I'm bringing it back. Mine. Anywho's, I'm still at the point where it's 2025 and it would be really funny if it turns out that Keemstar's legit and everything on Lolcow is actually just actually done, and that this whole thing has been a farce and that we've been gotten. That would, like, I think be really funny. Like, what if this whole thing is just to, like, reconnect, like, leftovers? Like the people who came back to Lolcow came back to Lolcow. What if this is all just, like, pageantry and orchestration? What if all of this is just a facade? What if how come we're here is because they want us to be? What if this is all for content? Because, like, I'm kind of there.
Just
off Twitch because I made a
So
joke.
she said I weaponized the ADL. You said I partnered with the ADL. You said I worked with the ADL, but you didn't mean that I spoke to them. You just meant that we were magically skipping along and happened to just, without even seeing each other, just working together.
Inferred from the words of Mr. Piker, Ethan Klein is the approved Jewish man to the ADL. Gotcha.
Together in perfect harmony and love. And by the way,
he's not disavowing it. He's not like, listen to this, pay attention and inspect the silence. He's not saying that he's not doing that.
I'm pretty sure
I'm being hyperbolic and silly.
you're implying that I worked directly with them on this.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, you doubled down on it. You said that you do believe that, and I just want to let you know that that is a
No, I don't think you directly work with them. I think your goals are aligned on this. Yes, and
for Mr. Precise words, say that. Don't say you're partnered with the ADL. Do you understand? You said partnered with the ADL. Me, a Jewish man, you accuse without any evidence at all of being partnered with the ADL. You're now trying to rewrite history and say I said you were working besides them. You are a liar.
Mr. Piker is honestly doing the Darvo loop, and Mr. Klein has, like, understandably no fucking reserve left in his tank. This man is like upsetty spaghetti, my duder. And I understand how we get here. Like, he's been asking to talk about the interpersonal part of this, and Mr. Piker keeps trying to use that as a way to infer, not inspect in an appropriate way, but just to draw the inference that he may then extrapolate from that Mr. Klein isn't talking about genocide enough, though Mr. Klein is a ha-ha comedy funny man, and Mr. Piker is someone giving geopolitical discourse. Like, a lot of people who give geopolitical discourse. Not a lot, but in a couple instances, there aren't too many comedians, and they get paid like shit, and they die young, so fuck it, get off my ass on this one. Oh, and the comedy club should pay them better, and they deserve better representation. But anywho's. Especially for opening and, like, closing people. Anywho's. Pay people even if they aren't your main fucking act. Goddamn, dude. Give them drink money as well. Like, holy shit. And if you don't have that, fucking fix it. Goddamn. Anywho's. It kind of feels like it's all for the content. At this point, because, like, how the fuck can Mr. Piker, unless his audience is, like, deadass abusing him and keeping him divorced and disconnected from how easy it is to see that he's being funneled into only believing the narrative of people that submit the chosen chatter of the week that gets to submit him something, and has been explicitly framing this because he doesn't go out of his way to inspect when people talk to him, when all he can do is, like, respond through more content and more content of not reacting to stuff nor engage with people directly, it appears like. Like, I don't know how we're here, and, like, it's the, like, there's ambiguity to, like, how that actually shakes out in framing, and so this is why I'm like, this could just be content. There's, like, it's not strategical ambiguity. It's just so much that I'm questioning if it's all for the content. Like, Did they already make up off like behind the scenes? Do they are they really this like did Mr. Piker genuinely peak in high school? Is Mr. Klein genuinely this like willing to pop off when he's invited someone for a conversation directly and just lead in with like shitting on the man? Is it all for the content? Like, is it like hyperbolic for the content? I don't fucking know. Is it one-sided hyperbole? I don't fucking know. This shit's bananas, bro.
What are you talking
You
about?
are a virulent fucking liar.
Ethan, did you or did you not take ownership over the bans?
I think, yeah, I might have. Does that mean that I'm working with the ADL?
Ethan?
Hey, Hassan, can I ask you a question? Are you working with the Neo-Nazi Party of America? Because they're also anti-Zionist. No, seriously, are you working with the Neo-Nazi group of America who's also anti-Zionist?
Ethan,
do you
have
work with
I ever
them?
taken
Are you
credit-
affiliated with them? Are you
have I ever
partnered?
taken
Are you
credit
partnered
for
with
an
neo-Nazis?
anti-Semitic incident
Or
that the
do you guys
neo-Nazi-
Are you carrying water for Duke? Are you carrying water for David Duke?
happen to have the same
Okay,
goal
wait, no,
and
I
are
have a question for
completely
you.
right?
Here's a parallel for you. Have I,
I can be
taken
silly
credit
too.
for
Jesus, man.
a neo-Nazi anti-Semitic
I'm also a haha funny person.
incident that took place? Because if the answer is yes, if neo-Nazis
Swastika sword, baby.
actually engaged in an action, neo-Nazis actually, not like your fucking hallucinations.
If I could have any hate if you could have any hate symbol on a sword, what would yours be? I think if I could have any hate symbol on a sword, I think my preferred one would probably be like, you know, the fucking racks that they'd put people on for like bloody eagles when they were like bloody eagling people? I think I'd do that. I think I'd just have like the racks that people would get bloody eagled on. I think that's like an appropriate hate symbol. I'd go with that. Like, I mean, like, I think it's like, you know, it's like very violent and gregarious. So I think it's like good enough. So what's your favorite one? Like,
Something that we all agree. Like neo-Nazis did an anti-Semitic incident and I took credit for it and I said, this is awesome. I'm glad that it happened. I made numerous videos so that they would do this.
a lot of people tried to take credit for the fucking breach of 4chan.
Yes,
I was
you
on
would
the
be
tier list,
valid
bro.
in saying that
It was literally
comparison,
targeting me. I was on the tier list. Why
Especially
wouldn't I respond?
considering, Ethan,
I don't have to be a
Ethan,
member of ADL to respond to someone
Ethan,
harassing me. Are you
listen to
fucking
my words,
dumb?
please. Listen to my words.
I'm trying, but it's just fucking lies and filth and like empty air.
From your perspective, my association as a 10-year fighter of anti-Semitism, my association from your perspective with anti-Semitism is like something that is so laughable that I don't even know how to describe. Like you're like, oh, it's a swastika sword, but then you admit that it's not a swastika sword. That's how loose this
It looks
association
like
is.
a-
But on the other hand, I can't say that you have worked alongside
That's
the
not what you
ADL
said.
in getting
It's not about the intensity outcome.
You are
You're
lying.
credit
You are
for it, my
rewriting.
man.
You are not taking accountability. You said I'm partnered with the ADL.
Ethan, I can't
Do
take
you
accountability for your
Hassan,
hallucinations.
do you think that the normal, reasonable person watching that will infer that we were just coincidentally working the same, or that I was working directly with them?
What do you think
What
a
do you
reasonable
think the
person
average person
infer
would
when you
conclude
take
from
credit
saying
for the
I'm
bans?
partnered with the ADL?
What do you think a normal, reasonable person would infer when they hear you?
Bro, you are
Ethan
literally
Klein,
gaslighting me.
make
It's
numerous
so
videos
obvious what you
demanding
meant.
the bans of Twitch streamers, and then after they are banned, you say, "I'm glad that they got banned."
I mean, I noticed the gaslighting many hours ago, bro.
And I take credit for it. What would a normal, reasonable person?
I was
infer
on the
from
tier
that?
list, dude. I was responding to them. It wasn't like a fucking like. It wasn't like I went out of my way to get them banned. I responded to them. I was on the tier list. There's been 3 instances, I think, of, in my opinion, very credible accusations of anti-Semitism. You've accused me of hallucinating all 3 now, which is very convenient.
No,
and
because
also,
they're not credible. We are not in agreement. These are not credible allegations of anti-Semitism. These are hysterical hallucinations of a person who desperately wants all of his critics to be anti-Semites so he can
I'm
feel
so
comfortable
glad this is on record.
in the unique position that he has created for himself.
I'm so glad this is on record. So you think?
Yeah, I'm glad you. Yes.
So you think that you think a reasonable person would hear you say he's partnered with the ADL and not think that I was working directly with them?
I think a reasonable person will hear your own words and think that you probably worked directly inside of the
Have
ADL.
I ever mentioned the
didn't even
ADL?
make that inference.
Have I ever mentioned the ADL?
You took credit.
Did I
for
ever mention the
ban.
ADL, Hassan? Answer the
It
question.
doesn't matter. You took credit for the ban that the ADL pressured.
So before Hassan said took credit for the ban the ADL pressured, I was realizing something. Hassan is conflating. He's doing a Mott and Bailey real quick on this one. Mr. Piker's conflating some shit, right? I want to start calling them the Honorable Misters for like each of them, but that's like so many words. I'm gonna mushmouth it and fuck it up. I'm gonna do it. The Honorable Mr. Klein is getting conflated on by the Honorable Mr. Piker. The Honorable Mr. Piker, I'm done. Mr. Piker's telling Mr. Klein that like an attack on the an attack on the unreasonable thing is an attack on the reasonable thing. We're here now. We're actually in a Mott and Bailey.
Do I ever mention the ADL in my entire fucking career?
So Mr. Klein mentions taking accountability for the ban, which could just be social pressure on the platform. Mr. Piker is conflating pressure on the outcome of which is a platform with collaboration with who he presumes is the only actor towards such a thing, which is unreasonable. Check it, y'all. When you report someone spamming you on Discord, 4 other people have possibly contributed. The observance of the pressure might be there, but it doesn't mean that you all are making a concerted effort. Like to conflate a conspiracy makes you the person trying to solve for what people's actions might be in a vacuum without validation. It's fucking weird. So we're here now.
Actually, I mentioned them.
Hyperbolic equivalency fallacies. I called it at the start of the year, and I'm gonna ride this until it's done.
Once, but I didn't even know what they were. Frankly, if you have the thing, it was even.
But we're still
did I
in
ever?
It's a clip where you are saying,
Okay,
I did
so
that
that's
shit.
fine.
I'll fucking take credit for it. You know who did that shit? The ADL did. You are taking credit for something that the ADL did. I'm not even making that inference.
Well,
You're
they
saying,
attacked me.
which one do you
Yes,
think?
you are.
What do you think the average
you
person would
sound
think in
so
this
silly,
situation when you are saying that you did that shit and it's the ADL's pressure?
Because the whole premise of this is like, what would the average person take away? This shit's so circular right now.
That caused these people to be banned.
They're in a. Vest prepared me for this. Y'all, these bitches are in a bog loop. They are being lol cows. Oh my gosh. Y'all, all you fucking lovely Mr. Klein and Mr. Piker people. Cat Williams called 2024. This is the year of the lol cow. We're watching our low calories.
For such
Bro, I
a
was being
ridiculous,
silly. I don't care.
stupid,
Listen,
not anti-Semitic thing
listen.
at all.
I was being silly. They attacked me. I just wanted. Do I know? Do
Oh,
I know
you're being
who?
silly.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I still feel like we're getting the more appropriate growth from Ian here. And Mr. Pike, like, he's being an asshole every chance he gets. But, like, you're also getting, like, Mr. Piker doubling down. So it's like, they're throwing hands. And if, like, the goal is to appeal to people who can, like, care about, like, the perception of progression, as opposed to, like, this was weird, but I'm here for it.
Okay. Well, all right. I guess we can move on.
Do I
then.
think
Now
I got
you're being
them banned?
silly.
I don't know. Who knows? You know, I think that
Yeah, you got a Jewish content creator alongside multiple Arab content creators banned off the platform for 30 days.
I mean, applying some pressure to the platform because you have like a social media account doesn't mean that you're working with the organization that made it a concerted effort to do the same thing.
There's a reason they call them token.
Like every so often, I want to mow my lawn, but you know what? I'm sure there's someone who commits hate crimes who's also mowing their lawn. This doesn't mean that I support them. Okay, and moreover, sometimes I want to like take a shower. Like, okay, so many people on the I wonder, you know what? Y'all want to watch Sniper Wolf doesn't shower if they stay in their bog loop too long?
ADL actually reacted.
You spend time
because they
being a
saw it as
token, you're
great
gonna get
opportunity.
spent.
But it was just silly. You know, fuck them.
You want to cash in?
Honestly, I think my favorite application for tokens that y'all may not like get to fuck with anymore is like arcades. I used to go to the arcade and I'd get like a compass magnifying glass combo kit thingy. And I would like, oh, and it was also like binoculars. It was like super cool. Very classy. Top marks. Loved this thing. Bless you. So anywho's, I got this like cute thing from the arcade and I had to trade tokens for it. And I was in the moment, at that moment in time, a whippersnapper and very much in my bugs are cute. I love bugs arc.
On your Jewish friends anymore? Or can we move on?
Am I what?
Would you like to cash in on your Jewish friends more, or can we move on?
Cash in on my Jewish friends.
That's right. Do you know any Jewish people that aren't anti-Zionist?
One of my mom's friends' kids and I played baseball with a bunch of dudes, and they were easily perturbed and grossed out. And so when we were in our youth, we ate a dead worm in front of them to gross them out. So that was fun. They were very grossed out.
Yes.
We were like, there's no way we were even 12 at this point. All we knew is we wanted to gross out these dudes.
Who?
I'm not going to review. I don't want to. They're normies. I don't want to dox them.
You're lying. You're
no, I'm
surrounded.
not.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
lying.
You're absolutely lying.
Dog, I live in West Hollywood. You think I'm not a...
Well, see, the thing is, though, look at how they both engaged, like, that very topic. None of them are, like, in alignment on what Zionism is to directly mean, even. So they can't even have that bit of analysis. They just really need to keep it about the interpersonal shit and have some growth together. Like, honestly, they need to, like, kick down, like, the green screen behind both of them, and they need to hug it out and just start, like, you know, high-fiving and doing the, like, post-baseball play, or post, like, baseball, basketball play of, like, slapping each other on the ass or some stuff, or maybe do something less weird and, like, I don't know, do whatever the fucking hockey players do. That's, like, regional to all of you, so just pick that and don't do some freak-ass weird shit. I don't know, man. That's all I'm saying. Don't just start touching people. That's weird. I mean, it's okay to, like, lock eyes and get a fucking high five, but, like, why are you, like, slapping people's ass because you, like, good play, team, good play. Sexual harassment. Fucking weirdos.
Around Zionist Jews? What are you talking about?
Do you pass Jews on the street? Yes. Are you friends with...
No, I'm friends. Yes.
Okay.
I am.
I don't believe
and they've treated me with much more dignity than you have, as a matter of fact.
Well, yeah, because they're not on the receiving end of an insane fucking harassment
I can have a more normal conversation with them than you, seemingly.
All right, so you think that...
They would most likely
just
laugh
to recap,
at all of this.
Just to recap here, so we can move on. I mean, did...
If they're all being, like, lol cows, can we at least agree that, like, iDubbbz Ian was kind of giving Ian Foot. Like, he is kind of giving his Ian Foot vibes, and it's doing a really good job. He is very Ian Foot about his dealings right now. Like, this bro is, like, indignant and wrathful. Like, when Ian Foot was, like, demanding someone sexually assault his daughter because she doesn't respect him enough. Like, that's the kind of wrathful indignance that Mr. Ian iDubbbz brings, you know? So it's like, if we're gonna start, like, ascribing lolcow traits to them, I want to say that, like, that man's being very fucking Ian Foot.
Did the random Zionist Jews that are treated you so kindly, did they have CPS show up to their house or skulls sent to their house?
Ethan, I didn't do that.
Ethan.
I didn't say you did that.
I don't know why you're bringing that up.
I know you don't, but
that
you're
has
acting
nothing to do with me.
Part of your shtick, Hassan, is acting obtuse when you're caught in the corner.
Okay, all right. You've dominated the conversation so far. I think we should get back to some stuff that...
I agree. Let's just summarize.
No. Look, can we just get back to this
quick. It's very quick.
Like, you
I just want to put a cap on this. Just a cap.
And making
you're doing the thing that I'm so critical of you on.
Partnering with, like, the ADL.
You said, so just to put a cap on this and we'll move on. You said I'm, quote, partnered with the ADL, which you now claim was just a... you didn't mean that I was working with them. You mean that we had the same goal. Okay, very good. We'll see how that plays. Go ahead. What's your question?
Okay.
You okay?
It's interesting because you're currently doing the thing that I'm criticizing you on, where you are looking at a situation that you recognize is a genocide, and your only consideration and your only concern.
That's not my only concern. I care about multiple things, my friend.
Revolves. Yes, you can, but these are really stupid things to care about.
I mean, that's easy for you to say. You're the one being accused of it. Let's just let's ask the accused how serious their crime is. Fucking brilliant. O.J. Simpson, do you think that this is a serious court case?
Do you think that
no, I don't. Well,
Sabra
fucking
Hummus
there it is. Let's let him free.
Do you think that the Sabra Hummus
Hey, P. Diddy, do you think you should be allowed to walk without any charges? All right, based bro. All right, let this man out. Apparently, fucking Tofia Chu's brother was right. See, I think that he still did something wrong, but Tofia Chu's brother was saying that he did nothing wrong. So apparently being reasonable is not even in vogue anymore, and I'm a fucking loser, so I'm gonna go eat that ass.
This shit here is akin to O.J. Simpson killing someone.
No, obviously not. You're being obtuse
Then why
again.
are you bringing?
My favorite, like, true crime headcanon is that, like, we should be investigating his son instead of him for that. Again, like, we aren't these people. We don't know and leave them the fuck alone. But, like, that's my, like, true crime headcanon of preference.
Bringing up stupid fucking
because you're
parallels.
You are saying that the accused, right, can dictate how serious the accusations are.
Okay. All right, Ethan.
I'm partnered with ADL. Remember what you
have
said.
in the past talked about your pro-Palestinian bona fides. You have
what do you mean
talked about how you gave my fundraiser. What?
Sorry. What do you mean by bona fides?
Like you've claimed that you are a stalwart ally of the Palestinian cause.
Correct.
You tried to also say this to Sam Cedar as well. You brought forward the fact that you had given $6,500 in your context puke that you did as a further indication that you are pro-Palestinian. Even though you then turned around and actually criticized additional fundraisers that had taken place, like the Creators for Palestine charity that generated $1.3 million, including the fundraiser that you initially had given $6,500 to as a reason for why you were such a staunch ally. Why did you turn around and say that pro-Palestinian fundraisers are actually completely irrelevant in the grand scheme of things and completely useless? Do you think that pro-Palestinian charities are simply there to make your...
I just realized this. Vest, did you get auto-modded? Brother. Don't make me pay attention. I will, like, eat the world. Y'all are not helping the fucking... Y'all are not helping the allegations that Twitch is the terrorist and titties platform.
yourself feel like you're pro-Palestine? Do you feel like $6,500 was enough for you to spend the rest of the year?
Hey, YouTube, thanks for being like, y'all, Twitch people, I adore you and love you. But I'm gonna fuck with YouTube and you. I'm gonna rib you for a minute. Hold up. YouTube people. Y'all, keep up the good look. Make Twitch work for it. Make Twitch try to catch up on getting away from those titties and terrorism platform allegations. Keep it up. Maybe they'll pick up on ingesting fucking 1440 and HDR one day.
Actively deplatforming pro-Palestinian
harassing me?
creators?
I'll answer your question. So I claimed when talking about, now, by the way, this is something I criticize you.
Lied to me and they framed me. They lied to me and they framed me. Roar. Y'all, I need to get this fucking thing. I need to get it out of my head. It's not gonna leave. Y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I don't have the thing with the word bully in it because it's a clip on YouTube. Oh, fuck it. I don't care.
You for, which is, being obtuse, mischaracterizing arguments, and basically just being a prolific liar. So here's what the conversation was about, right? I was talking about how when you're talking about activism, raising money isn't the most important thing because it can only do so much. There's other ways to do effective activism.
Direct action as well.
Like protesting, et cetera, working with Palestinian organizations. So I'm just saying, my point was not that.
But you wanted me to be deplatformed
let me
as a
finish.
virulent anti-Semite, and I've done all of those things.
My point was that not that raising money is bad or dumb or pointless, as you erroneously claim I said. My point was that it's not the most effective thing in the world, and there's other things. It's probably like the least effective form of advocacy you can do. That was my opinion.
I mean, at the very least, like, on top of taking consistent like allegations of mismanagement, Progressive Victory was at least doing direct action. And like, yeah, it is kind of a weak ass, lame ass, shit tier ass way to like be bitchy about today, but not try to make tomorrow a better place for those to come after us. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Miles, YouTube is trying to beat the fucking weird sex allegations all the time. You're just a person. You transcend this bullshit. And Vess is just like a gamer homie, so at least y'all aren't trying to show me titties terrorism or do like weird sex crimes against people. So I'm down with y'all. So keep that up. I don't really, as long as y'all keep doing that, we're good.
I don't think that's the case, and I don't think that the Palestinians that
What's not the
received
case?
those.
What I said or what I claim?
No, your claim is wrong.
Okay, that's fine.
In terms
We
of the
disagree.
fundraisers not being important.
That's fine.
So we've established that you claim to be pro-Palestine, and yet you've spent all of the.
Oh, yo, is this the swastika sword? No, this is a gun. I was like, I noticed a object that broke the current like form, and I'm like, oh, it's a straight thing. That could be a sword in a sheath. That would be awkward. And then it's like, oh no, it's a gun. It's just another streamer who has like weapons behind them. You know how like, hi there, guys and gals, it's me, Mewtwo Dahar over here. You know how Mewtwo Dahar, it will like either have his Steam Deck, like, okay, it'll either be that he's got the Steam Deck right here, or he's got a gun relatively right here. And it's like you never know which one you're gonna get. And like I think my favorite reason, like my favorite part of watching, hey there, guys and gals, it's me, Mewtwo Dahar videos is that like it's a toss-up between Steam Deck. See, I'm new to his VODs, so it's like, is it a toss-up between Steam Deck or gun? What is it today? Is it Steam Deck or gun? Steam Deck or gun? Steam Deck or gun? Which is it? Why is it? Where is it? How are we like this? Why is it that my fun in the year 2025, our savior Cthulhu, is playing Is It Gonna Be There or Peekaboo with a Steam Deck and a gun on a man in Canada's desk? He's just some ordinary gamer, bro. It's not like he's even some dude. He's just an ordinary gamer. I'm fucking weird.
Genocide coverage, criticizing
Attacking people that
who
harass
are
me.
Fundraising, creating, working with Palestinian organizations.
I never said it's not important.
Interviewing Palestinians from Gaza.
Hassan being an advocate for Palestine does not absolve you of criticism.
I don't at least say that I'm not absolving myself of helping Twitch or YouTube beat they allow anyone on the internet these days allegations. I accept that I just suck.
Stop with the
Claiming
silliness.
that they are anti-Semitic. No, this does not, because your criticisms are ridiculous.
Well, I mean, that's kind of up to other people to decide at this
point. Your criticisms are in your own mind. Like you have hallucinated an alternative
By the way, gaslighting,
reality.
anti-Semitic trope. This is what dog whistles are.
Again, can I just like remind the class? I have been directly stating that it seems as though Mr. Piker is doing Darvo loops, Darvo barrel rolls with the 360 no scopes, and Mr. Klein has been every time, and like I can understand they're both frustrated and these are just both human things to do, right? Like it's hard for a person who grows up in today's society and today's societies to not defer to a tactic that works. It's just an inappropriate tactic that no one should do against another. I believe that there are inappropriate tactics and there are no appropriate targets. Okay, anyways. So, like, it's like some human ass shit, but it's like they can't bridge the gap of like how it's human ass shit. And it's like they get so close and they're both like every fucking inch forward, Mr. Klein takes that dig at Mr. Piker. And Mr. Piker is like back to square one. And I don't know if he's this resistant constantly or if it's like at the hand of jeering, but they are like so taciturn with how they get this through. It is so slow, brother. It is like watching It's like watching cold maple syrup go uphill in a windstorm, and the windstorm isn't a windstorm, it's not even, and it's actually going downhill. Even because when it's frozen, it still goes downhill. Bruh. Brother.
You whistle to other people.
That was a
By the way,
funny
gaslighting,
reality.
anti-Semitic trope. Call that. This is what dog whistles are.
This is what dog whistles are. I'm sorry.
You whistle to other people, and you have it's subtle enough that you have
people
plausible
being mean to you is not
deniability, so that when you get
anti-Semitism.
accused of being anti-Semitic, you can call the accuser crazy, which is exactly what you're doing. You are a
Ethan,
fucking anti-Semite,
Ethan.
and you've been caught out 3 different.
I mean, I think it's also really unproductive that Mr. Piker keeps calling Mr. Klein a man with a neurological disorder that impacts his life. Enabling people saying that it looks like he's on drugs, coke included. I know it's a plant, but I call it a drug. You had to do some stuff to it. What are the weed people doing? They're letting it dry out. Maybe sometimes they're using like butane to extract some shit, and it gets a little bit wonky when you're talking about it that way. Or maybe they're like pulling it into like fat salt, like pulling the fat soluble last THC into some like fat thing like butter or like I don't know. I just want to say garbanzo beans because like I'm always in the mood for some chickpeas, bro. I want to get up and get some like creamy soft chickpea puree and have it with flatbread, my guy. It's been that and pickles. Like it's been like a solid week where it's that and pickles are like what I want. And like cereal, a salad, and soup are like what I will take. And I can like do a lot between salad and soup. So we're good. It's just like, y'all, if you are not pickles or flatbread, I don't know if I care that you exist right now. I do care.
times, calling me crazy for very viable, very credible examples of anti-Semitism that you should at
Well, Vest, if that's the case, stop paying taxes.
least be able to admit are at least not insane. Maybe a misunderstanding, but not insane. But no, according to you, they're all hallucinations. So go ahead and tell me why you're not dog whistling.
Yes, because Ethan, because
I still pay my taxes in hopes that they listen to me when I write them emails and call them and I tell them that I want more money to go to education and to roads and to exporting, well, to better funding of our farmers to deal with the transition to vertical farming and to also try to like both monetize and freeware the fucking resources to do like small scale vertical farming to other places at need, which might have water scarcity. I write those like every time that like my local vegan initiative like goes writing. I swear to fuck, if I do not feel as though they're focusing on the like humanitarian side of that enough, I will like put their canned ass email at the bottom of my diatribe. So like, yeah, I still pay my taxes, even though my government does some shit that I don't support. I just ask them to do stuff that I can get behind, you know? Like, not just through my election, but through, like, direct action. Because I'm not a fucking bitch. I mean, some people call me a bitch. Some, like, one dude and one gal I've dated have called me a whore. But I think I'm just a person. So, you know. It's not like I'm doing something wild or anything. I was just raised right.
because people having an issue with your statements and with your coverage on as a prominent content creator with a relatively progressive audience, your coverage has entirely focused on your own personal feelings and a lot of misplaced paranoia.
Yeah, I'm still like trying to learn how to better vet people saying that like the Squishmallow people are like doing stuff because like I need to learn how to like follow up with when corporations say they are doing donations. I was learning how to do it and then I found like some published like I found a report that they have it like that it was sourced from their LinkedIn, but I don't like use LinkedIn, so I have to like find a way to see the LinkedIn without letting LinkedIn see me. You know? It's gonna be some shit basically.
from people who are
There you go,
criticizing
dog whistle.
you. You literally think
Can we get a
that
whistle
people
soundbite every time
criticizing
he
you or
calls me
not
paranoid or
liking you is
hallucinating?
anti-Semitism.
You got
Yeah, get the one from Nicholas Diorio, the man with the Oreos stream. Get that whistle.
It's not the case. I used to like you. I don't know anymore. And I don't think it's because
Well,
of
I know.
anti-Semitism.
I definitely don't
develop
like you.
anti-Semitism after
let
doing a
me
podcast
stand
with
on
you for 2
business and say
years.
I think you're a terrible person and a liar, and I don't like you at all.
I know. I still
know.
wish you well. I do. I wish you.
I wish them both well. I think they're both just like they're kind of like doing that lol cow spiral right now. They're in a little like the bog loop is progressing, but it sounds like a bunch of old men who haven't had a drink together in a while having a tiff because they haven't had a drink together in a while at the old watering hole because one of them's wives made them grow up too much. It's given like that kind of vibes. I don't know, man. I'm not them. I don't know what they do. I highly doubt that's ever even close. But it feels like it though.
Well, and I really do.
I wish
hope-
everybody well. Everybody, be well.
No,
All right,
not-
let's move on.
I also wish everyone well. Be well, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Hope you're well.
You got it. You want any more? Call me crazy or hallucinating again? Is that all you got?
I don't even need to do that. I think you're doing that all on your own.
We'll see.
To be fair.
Yeah, we'll see. So, do you want to tell me what is your evidence that I work with, or talk to, or have any association with at all with Destiny?
What? Destiny? What?
What? The guy
no,
that I
I
talk
had
about
to-
fucking obsessively 100 times a day? That is like basically like the Antichrist, the Lord Voldemort in my community? Yeah, you accuse me of working with him, knowing him, talking to him. What is your evidence for that?
Thank you for asking.
Oh, you're very
Not only
welcome.
is there video footage of you corresponding with someone in your Discord that literally aligns perfectly with Destiny's own Discord, offering clips for you to pull.
Okay, that is directly not what was the stance, though. That's not. Oh my fucking god! What?
Anti-Semitism. After
Let
doing
me
a podcast
stand
with
on
you for 2
business and say
years.
I think you're a terrible person and a liar, and I don't like you at all.
I know. I still
know.
wish you well. I do. I wish you well, and I really do.
I wish
hope-
everybody well. Everybody, be well.
No,
All right,
not-
let's move on.
So is this for the content? Are they gonna get back together?
You got it. You want any more? Call me crazy or hallucinating again? Is that all you got?
I don't even need to do that. I think you're doing that all on your own.
We'll see.
To be fair.
Yeah, we'll see. So, do you want to tell me what is your evidence that I work with, or talk to, or have any association with at all with Destiny?
You're fine. I'm glad I know you. I appreciate you. You always send me beautiful scale-covered baby photos, and it is so sweet, and I don't mean to be a burden to you. I still think that Mr. Piker and Mr. Klein are both being inappropriate, that Mr. Piker seems entirely unable to fucking appropriately approach this, and every time they make any headway, Mr. Klein browbeats him on some like pent up, like I'm pissed off type shit. And it's like reasonable that Mr. Piker is like Darvoing every goddamn time that he's like put into a bind because it's a human thing to do. And it's reasonable that Mr. Klein is like Cyrax tear crashing out angry every second he makes a point. Because it's like pulling fucking teeth with Mr. Piker right now. Because Mr. Piker seems to be like, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, it feels very much like Mr. Piker has become like abused by his chat, and select chatter A of the day has flooded him with clips and entirely prevented him from directly seeing anyone at all who has had any stance towards him, and has entirely clouded the narrative. And it's very much giving the vibe that Mr. Piker, and I'm not trying to take away his autonomy or agency in it, but I'm just trying to say when you look at this shit, and it's like he's always given a narrative. His emotions are constructed for him by someone who gives him clips. Is someone abusing and controlling this man? Like, it's giving red flags. That's what it's giving. It's like hella red flags. It is so fucking weird. And then the other part of me is like, how funny would it be if like 2025 is the year that we learned that Keemstar never fakes Lolcow Live? But let's say, what if it turns out 2025 is the year where we find out this is bullshit? What if this was all pageantry? That shit would fucking go. What if it's all just leftovers getting back together? Y'all, that would have gotten everybody up their shit and buried it. Like they would be on the tip of everybody's tongue. That shit would be bananas.
What?
Especially after this.
You got it. You want any more? Call me crazy or hallucinating again? Is that all you got?
I don't even need to do that. I think you're doing that all on your own.
We'll see.
To be fair.
Yeah, we'll see. So, do you want to tell me what is your evidence that I work with, or talk to, or have any association with at all with Destiny?
What? Destiny? What?
What? What? The guy
no,
that I talk about
to...
fucking obsessively 100 times a day? That is like basically like the Antichrist, the Lord Voldemort in my community? Yeah, you accuse me of working with him, knowing him, talking to him. What is your evidence for that?
It is weird watching Mr. Piker crash out like King Cobra JFS on a bad day and just Darvo, Ethan Klein, and I live. And it is fucking wild watching Ethan Klein pull a Cyrax and just let the anger take over and occult his vision every time he gets a point through. It is very much like these dudes probably should have smoked weed together before this fucking in quotes debate. It's like one man, Mr. Klein, trying to talk about his goddamn feelings, and Mr. Piker conflating a man trying to talk about his feelings with the like weight that we can apply to the consideration of lives in a nearly centuries long war of attrition that has consistently resulted in the loss of life. And by the way, neither of these bitches are okay with that fucking loss of life. They both have agreed that they have aligned on how they view and feel it like about this like act of genocide repeatedly. It's so funny. Hassan Darvode, every time that Mr. Klein has tried to say that he's talking about his fifis, and both of these soy-ass bitches, instead of talking about their fifis, get caught in their fifis and start shitting on each other. Because then, after they've started shitting on each other, they then start bringing in the people who are being victimized by a nearly centuries-long genocide. Which is like, bro, you're trying to talk about your fifis like 2 seconds ago. Your buddy's obliterating conversation about your fifis. You feel invalidated, likely because you're lashing out like a shithead, and it's just like so fucking bananas. Like Mr. Piker Darvo's like every time that Mr. Klein has tried to make a fucking point towards here's how you're doing this, there's a minimization of how it's impactful. They're reversing who the victim and the aggressor is, and Mr. Piker taking ownership of the aggressor role when it's not even that deep. He just takes criticism as an attack, it seems. It seems endemic that there's a lot of people who put themselves on the internet that conflate criticism with a personal attack on their character. And it's like bananas because like I personally like to be critiqued because I feel like you're doing me a solid and you're helping me grow as a person. And I'm like, hey, you didn't have to do that, but you helped me for free. That's pretty solid. I like that. That's very meaningful to go out of your way for me. I appreciate it. Like, that's how I look at critique. And it's like so wild watching Hassan take critique as an attack and then bolster a retaliatory brigade of statements about it in such a very automatic way. But when you look at how he's engaged with Willie Mack as well, it is how he's reacted, and it does feel like he's been quite cordoned off by people who give him clips. I don't think it's like the whole chat is abusing the man, but it's like the narrative he gets controlled, and he's always distancing himself from people. It just feels like so fucking weird. Like, so either Mr. Klein is like the best ringleader of the lolcow circuses and they've all planned this and it's all together, or I'm getting the vibe that like there's some weird act of like this man is not looking out for his best interest, and it feels very strange. And I don't think that means that's the case, but it's given that feeling. And that's my headcanon.
For that.
Oh, thank you for asking.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Like, but I've had people give me invalid critique, but it's still not an attack. I've had people say vicious things to me while giving me both valid and invalid critique all intertwined. And I can tell them thank you, or I can tell them that I think they're incorrect in certain points and that I appreciate them for the others in which they're accurate. You know? Yeah, it's not even a debate. You're like, they can't agree on what they're talking about. Mr. Klein does not want to talk about geopolitical affairs. Mr. Klein wants to talk about his fifis. This whole strum up is because people can't talk about their fifis because they have a platform. Because Mr. Piker would rather them talk about a genocide. Which, when Mr. Haha Funny Jokes Man is trying to talk about his fifis and just be silly, it seems very unproductive to try to tell Mr. Haha Funny Jokes Man that now he has to integrate somber shit with his Haha Funny Jokes time. When, if you are mindful of what role he serves, Haha Funny Jokes people are usually the escape for folks who are busy working towards positive ends. It's not just a thing we go to dilute to. So, I don't know. It's weird to ask Haha Funny Jokes Man to like engage the topic of the genocide more than he already does, as he already does. Like, and has critically for years. Like, I don't come from the internet in these parts. I was raised on the internet, but I was doing other shit. Like, I'm a fucking trivia nerd. Like, I was fucking binging Quite Interesting.
There video footage of you
classy fucking goober.
Corresponding with someone in your Discord that literally aligns perfectly with Destiny's own Discord offering clips for you to pull.
That sounds like a stretch.
You've also
in quotes, perfectly aligns with Destiny's own Discord. So it's just given like, bro, I got fucking ops giving you bad intel, right? It's like, yeah, I know you got bad info. I know where it's from. It's a lot of narrative that comes down, which you can get that from just like clicking on like servers you share and having a plant roll up somewhere, but that's a lot of steps. Like you can like de-anonymize shit, but like, or at least like, but for what it's worth, like I'm in a lot of discords. It doesn't mean that I like have feelings towards a thing. Sometimes I'm there just to like watch people do fucked up shit and be there to like scream to the fucking wolves if something weird happens that I can scream about.
also used used clips
like there are whole places that I exist purely to just screech and say inappropriate.
that are unlisted called homisabi when making arguments about my virulent anti-Semitism.
Who gives a fuck? I poured a
Y'all, I am a fucking chore. And or a treasure.
Unlisted link that came from a Destiny fan account.
So that's your proof that I work with Destiny.
None of that is relevant.
Okay.
What's relevant is your constant coordination with Destiny's podcast co-host Dan Saltman, who you
also, by the way, this is not supposed to be a debate about geopolitical conflicts. It's genuinely supposed to be people talking about feelings and Hassan consistently devaluing people who are dying by every time he opens his mouth, including about fifis with a funny haha man bringing up a genocide instead of actually engaging that this man is sad, scared for his kids, and trying to like get some clarity. And Hassan's just like, no, I know what you're trying to talk about, and consistently drags it back to the genocide. Like, no, it's wickedly inappropriate. They're both inappropriate. They're both inappropriate. There is no right or wrong or better or worse. They're both inappropriate. We're just watching it for the blood sports. They are both inappropriate. This is only because we want to watch blood sports today.
featured on your context nuke. So yeah,
Did I
don't think it's that
It was this or watch me get my shit dragged in Elden Ring, and we chose this.
ridiculous of a fucking assertion to make, especially when considering the fact that you have been corresponding with Dan Saltman, and you did, and he is Destiny's podcast co-host, and the what does he call himself? The general of the Hezbollah, I think that's what they call themselves, the Taliban and the Hezbollah, their mass harassment operation that they engage in. So yeah, I think that is not a ridiculous fucking claim to make at all.
It's actually insane.
Because like right now, they're both parroting the same parallel. They're both saying, hey, because of association, I need you to be able to assess your associations, like live and as shit happens. And they're both holding the desire for the other to acknowledge that that's a thing they can do, like right here. Because this has been on both shoes. Both of them have worn this shoe on each foot right now. And they're both asking for the same thing, but they cannot capitulate and meet each other. Like, No. Just because the funny haha man didn't want to invoke the genocide, he got accused of supporting it. His words got taken out of context, and his family got CPS called on him. Like, he was asking his friends to disavow it, not because his friend has to be the one to control people, but because his friend has a platform that consistently is attested by the same people who did something that he wished to be like curtailed and reeled into some other action. It doesn't mean it would work. It doesn't mean that like it literally could mean that like they hate watch Hassan and they're just like chilling there being everyone's ops. But I think he wanted the optics of his friend acknowledging him. And at this point, this whole goddamn thing, it's not a fucking debate. It's fucking pathetic. And can we please stop bringing in the genocide to this? I'm trying to be clear. Hassan bringing it into it is the one thing that Mr. Klein has been bucking back about damn constantly. From the start of this, he said it's not about it. And if you can't divorce yourself from it enough to engage it and meet the person and hear them out for what they have to say, then you're like, then he's not really gonna help them. Y'all know, like, I phrased it that way so the royal we knows we have had to capitulate with people enough so to let them feel fucking heard so we can grow together. That is how fucking adults grow. And they should fucking know this. They are grown as fuck. They have more gray than I do. Both these bitches are older than my bitch ass, I think. I don't fucking know. Like, it's fucking pathetic. That's why I call it pathetic and inappropriate. Like, if they don't know better, even if they do know better and it's all content, they're telegraphing this to, like, the vulnerable, influenceable youth and muddying up the fucking waters. Otherwise, it's just pathetic. And I do think that if they just hugged it out and it wasn't content and we weren't watching it and didn't see it and didn't get the resolution, but they had a better day as people, I think I would be so much more happy with that. I am watching the blood sport because I would live off of people being kind and mindful towards each other. I want that so fucking badly, but it is 2025 and asking for people to treat each other like fucking people is like pulling fucking teeth sometimes. And all I want is to see people smile and grow. And if I can't have what I want, I will watch blood sports. Take me to the fucking Coliseum. I'll fight next.
And it's a really convenient way of discrediting me when I've never spoken to.
Also, calling the like nice Jewish man with a neurological disorder insane and crazy is really not a good look.
Worked with, talked about Destiny in my life.
I don't need to bring
it's
that
a really
up.
nice way of you. You know what? I think you're hallucinating.
Also, I have never, like, up until now, I've only watched one piece of H3 content until the talk with Sam and the debate with Hassan. It was when Ethan was giving discourse on the Mike Tyson fight, because I also like fights. I don't like watching them, but I like sports. Like, that's the only other time. The other 2 times I've been here have been for this. Like, it's more easy to watch Hassan deal with weird circumstances with my, like, the time frames that I'd have. And I also have not seen a single bit of Destiny's content either. So I'm, like, watching them, like, do all this shit, and I want y'all to know that I am just, like... It sounds like a bunch of famous people being parasocial to each other and all stuck in their fifis, and it is, like, so weird. 'Cause, like, then everyone who watches them is being parasocial as fuck. Yes, we all are, don't you fucking question it. Y'all know it. I have seen everyone here be parasocial. I have been all up in my fucking headcanon this whole time. We have all done this shit today, and yesterday, and last time it happened. It's been constant. Oh wait, the 4th time would be when there was the last thing before that. It was fucking wild. Like, y'all. Oh no, we also watched the content nuke together. It was very funny watching people negotiate weird situations. I was really hoping for an appropriate growth W.
You don't realize how high you're getting till it's too late.
You don't realize how high you're getting until it's too late. I had to like give the commands back to like YouTube because currently they don't have a way outside of that to trigger the soundboard. And now I need to go put the fucking soundboard commands in our default task description. So I need to tidy it up again. And I swear I'm going to forget to do that.
let me spend my whole life loving you. Life would be a dream, sweetheart. Every time I look at you.
So I have this like uncanny habit of like pausing at the most disrespectful frames, and that just being what I leave on the screen when I talk. I'm very proud of myself. This seems like a very dignified pose. Mr. Klein looks very, you know, like he could take a very robust blow to the core. Please do not be violent to him. He's been begging for people to not enable violence against him because he keeps getting fucking death threats and skulls sent to his house or to his place of employ. It's weird. But anyways. So like, he looks like he could like, he looks like he's hunkering down to play like umpire in fucking baseball. Like a very depthful hunkering down, you know? Like he's like, imagine if someone were to like VR into Rocket League and wants to like stop the ball. He looks like he's hunkering down to do like not just business, but business. He looks like he's about to do some shit. Like he's about to heft heavy rocks just to be like more manly. He looks like he's about to go hang out with the brawny dude just to show him, just to like one-up Chuck Norris in a fucking arm wrestling match 2-on-1. Right? Like this pose for him looks very fucking, it's a bit regal too. That's the wild part. It's very fucking, y'all, this is like the one time I didn't pause with someone in like, y'all, I'm like such a shithead. Like here, this is what I mean, my lovely home skillets on Twatch. It's this face. This is the atrocious thing that I've done. For some reason, I thought, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put Mr. Hey there, guys and gals, it's me, Mewtwo-Tahar, the 150th Pokemon derived from Mew's DNA. Woohoo, everybody! Into like that, you know? No, I thought about it one day. It's like a fucking earworm. It can't get out of there. It's stuck. I need it.
Buddy. I think you are you pulled a meme from his subreddit once, and there was a guy in your Discord that's also in his Discord. I think you're hallucinating.
I didn't get any of those things.
You sound fucking unhinged.
I mean, we do at this moment only have the information that, hey, there's a person in your Discord giving you information that has a direct link to this other person's Discord. So that is what we just heard, actually.
Dude, are you crashing out, Hassan?
They are doing their lolcow arc right now. It is funny. It is actually really funny. I'm gonna, like, let's see if, like, I have the same feeling at the end. And maybe if I forget how I stand on it. But it feels like Mr. Piker is, like... Okay, Mr. Klein feels like he's doing the Cyrax rage dance. And his, like, proclivity to drinking water, which I should be doing more, is near adjacent to King Cobra's for drinking alcohol. So it's a little bit of like Cyrax JFS, right? Top news. Man who is crashing out asks another man if they are crashing out. Now we're gonna cut to Vess on the traffic cam. Hey there, Vess, how's the car crash going? You watching the chaos there? I heard that the train went off the fucking hinges. It's a drone train, it's fine. And the cars went off the fucking rails. They shouldn't have been on the rails, but the reason they got there was a collision, and that happened 2 miles down. And now there's a drone train getting hammered into a fucking cave by a fucking drone, hammering drone cars. A drone train is running a train on the drone cars. It's hammering them into the hole. Y'all, all these fucking weird ass, like, funny bitches have been, like, making weird sex jokes, and it's just, like, latched into my head again. And, like, also thinking about that one old man joke where old dude was like, hey there, pretty lady. How do you know that Abraham Lincoln was Jewish? Because they shot him in the temple. That's how you know that Abraham Lincoln was Jewish. They shot him in the temple, pretty lady. Because, like, I could just remember that nice old man just, like, saying that he said that joke so many times to me. You know when you're like find the right kind of old man to be your best friend, and he just like says the same shitty joke over and over? That's like a good feeling, and I really like it. I'm like really happy. So the evidence is he literally said that he sent it back to the company because it was paid. I've had to become abreast of this. It's weird. But no, whoever the fuck sent it to him, they had it with like cash on delivery. So the company was out the thousands of dollars. So he sent it back so the company could have their products back and not be fucked over. If it had to go to the police, like if there's a paper trail of like the deductions and the refund, etc., that's fine. Like I'm sure that if it needs to go to the police, they can have that. But like if you were to like unstrategically do that, you might be depriving the company of their product, and that's like thousands of dollars. And none of us know what it's like selling body parts. I'm aware that there's someone who claimed to be a witch who got like yelled at by TikTok for selling bones on the internet, but like I'm not here to weigh in on if that is based or not. I am here to say that's a funny way to get got. I think the moral here is like don't put your shit on blast. Not that I'm encouraging like stealing bones. They were, in their own words, saving them from a flood, so that's like different, I guess. Oh, with this little kerfluffle, I just can't help. It's like, did you also know that Creator Clash lost its like the fighter for the fucking like the main event fighter? They just Harley's done. Harley is mad at Mr. iDubbbz, Mr. Ian, and at this moment, Mr. Johas? I'm bad at names, I'm sorry. Anywho's, like, main fighter is very upset with how, like, everything has been going down around this. Seems to have, like, more understanding for Ethan's, like, point of view than, like, because like, he's saying, "Hey, talk about my feelings. I need to not talk about the genocide while talking about my feelings, please. I don't feel comfortable talking about genocide while I'm trying to talk about my feelings, please," repeatedly, and it's like, "Bro, just, like, if nothing else, why can't this man get his boundaries respected and just call it for what it is?" And it's like, your boundaries aren't getting respected. Also, Vess, whatever you just said, I misread it as so probably plaster nudes, bones. That's not what you said. You said pretty sure selling human remains is illegal and can be counted as abuse of a corpse. Yeah, the person had legal consequences. I don't remember what they were, but they like were like taking bones that had been lifted by water and trying to sell them. Like not sell them, sorry, to like give them or sell like give them away or sell them to like people over like Facebook or some shit. They thought they were like paying respect to the bones by like taking the well, it's on the surface at this point. It's just like, what if it floated like 5 feet away and it's okay to dumpster dive them? What if it's like legal dumpster diving, bruh? What if the dumpster's the whole fucking cemetery, bruh? And then what goes on is you just legally dumpster dive it, bruh, because you're far enough from the fucking cemetery when you found it, bruh. What if it's that, bruh? What if it's downhill, bruh? Come on, bruh. What you trying to do, bruh? You want to fight this swag, bruh? Bruh. Hi, I love you, fam. I hope you're well.
Ethan, I didn't
Hassan,
say
are you
that.
crashing?
Can we just be clear? They're both being like very lol-cally right now, and Keemstar should insert himself into this. Like, I think he would make it very funny. And to an extent, I do think Desensitivity Camp would do way better socially than Fat Camp does. Because, like, he is the only person that might be trying to get them to do like holistic shit that isn't dangerous to their health, while still doing like not holistic shit that is not in the best interest of their health, like for the funny ha-has. It's a very funny like dichotomy to sit within. If you're gonna do hyperbolic humor, can you at least go harder? Oh, you realize. Oh, my goober ass. Y'all, did you know the Twitter? Sorry, not the Twitter. Hey, YouTube, did you know the Twitch people don't know that we have like no ads on like YouTube? I'm unmonetized, and boy, do I wear that pretty. I mean, who the fuck would do anything? I would not pay me. I request that you don't pay me. I just want it so I can like have emotes. I want custom emotes. That's the reason. Like it's not for anything like more deep than that. I just like would desperately like to have that. I think it'd be very pretty, honestly. You know? I could be wrong. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this. I'm killing time because the fucking lovely goobers on Twitch, you know, the titties and terrorism platform, they have an ad break. I don't know if it's over yet. And it's really hard to stop giggling at that's how it's been articulated at least once. And I'm just too silly to give it up. Because I keep also joking that I have the like tiniest, least sexualizable tits on Twitch, which I think is a very base thing to be spoiled on because I can jump rope and I get charged less to wear like clothing and live as a person. See, I'm aware of the social condition. Some might even call that woke.
I'm fucking unhinged, dude. Are you crashing out, Hassan?
Ethan, I didn't.
Hassan, are you crashing out?
I gave you.
Do you have friends who are aware
reason.
of the condition and can help you get the help you need?
Okay, Ethan.
You're delusional.
Is this me?
You featured Destiny's podcast.
I said he discovered the IP ban. Is that not true? I said Dan Saltman discovered the IP ban. That's all I said. I didn't endorse. I didn't. All I said is he discovered the IP.
And at the time, I pointed out how that assessment on the in quotes IP ban was a really shitty assessment that is void of a deep understanding of what the fuck you're looking at, that deferred to people who gave you a really fucking shitty rundown abstraction.
IP ban, is that true? Is that materially true?
I don't.
You know what? We can trade. If ever you want to get like some long jump roping sessions in and feel what it's like to just feel like you're dancing on sunshine and light as air, I got you. You can just switch for like a couple hours. I'll just like lay down and chill. You know? Like maybe I'll like do some like low effort shit. Like, I don't know. Nothing that involves vertical motion. I'm not gonna fucking suffer it. Nope. Nuh-uh-uh. I will stand up and I will have to pay $1 bajillion a second just because they'll be like, your bust size bigger. You have to pay more money to live. Like, no. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not. Like, I'm just gonna like do low effort stuff and just chill. Like, I refuse. I'm not even going outside. They will like the pink tats ratchets up every cup size. I am not getting fucked with by those goobers. I will stay at home. I will have shit set up. I will have like a bath drawn so I could like not even think about the financial burden I'd endure if I went outside for 2 fucking seconds. They'd just fucking tax me with a titty tax. They'd be like, oh, you're more endowed. We're gonna have to retroactively charge you for every cup you didn't buy. And I'll be like, I don't wear a bra. And they'll be like, well, you're gonna now, or else you're gonna fucking die. Here's a ticket. $10 million, you fucking bitches. Then they'll like say that I'm resisting because like jiggle physics or some shit, and then I'll be fucked up, bro.
It is.
I don't even want that kind of outcome.
I think someone in Destiny's community did, but it's fine. Yeah.
So how is that an endorsement?
Ethan,
it's a very weird debacle.
Are you claiming that
is this
you
what
don't
you
have
do whenever you're trying to avoid
Ethan?
Hassan, are you hallucinating?
I mean, my one ex loved squeezing them, but you know, he was happy with whatever, so he was happy with my trash ass as a whole. And like even outside of that, I have like no personality. I smell like soap and like lotion and shit. And you know, and I'm just so good at domestic tasks.
Ethan,
Hassan,
do you not correspond with Destiny's podcast co-host Dan Saltman?
I talked to Dan Saltman, but also I don't think that that's Destiny, is it?
Yeah, no, that's just his podcast co-host and is perfectly aligned with him and uses his community to brigade. And also has literally tried to blackmail people in Destiny's own community.
I don't really fucking care because that's not Destiny, is it?
Unearthing sex crimes that he did.
Man,
Do you feel
really
like that's a good person to align with?
I'm not
you now
endorsing
openly
him.
admit.
No, I smell like fresh linen, soap, and if I ever put an amendment in my laundry to make it smell like anything outside of unscented, it's just a teeny bit of, you know, the Downy rose scented beads. I really like rose scent. I'm a little bit oversensitized to lavender because I used to be around it too much until I got nauseous, and that just sucks. But you know what? I'm lighter with the rose. I'm very cautious with it. I love rose smell. My favorite, I don't even like, I will wear like a scent maybe very unfrequently. But like the ones that I go for are like Persian rose and other rose centric scents even. I'm so fucking I don't even do that often. Maybe like once every like in average it's like, you know, maybe once every 5 months, I guess. Oh, jasmine and honeysuckle sounds beautiful. That sounds great. That sounds like it could go into a smoothie.
I'm not endorsing him at all. I just said I've spoken to him.
No, yeah, you're not endorsing.
Would you put a jasmine honeysuckle
I'm not
smoothie inside of Ethan's cup? Because I sure as fuck would. It looks pretty. Not a sponsor.
I'm not endorsing him at all. I just said I've spoken to him.
No, yeah, you're not endorsing him. You're just getting
Have
information
you ever
from him
spoken to
use.
somebody you don't endorse? I mean, what kind of silly bullshit are we doing here?
Oh, I've spoken to hella people I don't endorse. I've spoken to people who I think are vitriolic and unkind. I've spoken to people who I think are ignorant, and I've spoken to people who I think are brilliant and just fucking perfect and just sweet and kind and amazing and just like the sweetest, non-violent, non-hateful goobers in the world. And they make my world, and I just fucking love them so fucking much. Yes.
Certainly.
Well, there you go. Oh my god,
I don't endorse. I'm speaking to one right now.
You talked to Dan Saltman. You're fucking outed as a Destiny's best friend.
Ooh, eucalyptus is one that like really reminds me of like my mom and I were like eucalyptus nerds for the longest. Also, apple cider vinegar with like eucalyptus. It's just like a thing that we go over in like cleaning a lot. And it's just like it feels like together, it just feels like home.
Ethan, you're the one who admitted that just now.
I said I've spoken with Dan Saltman, not that I'm a Destiny collaborator.
Currently, I just clean with like white vinegar and water a lot. If it's not that, it's like isopropyl, hydrogen peroxide, or alternatively, like it's either, vinegar or hydrogen peroxide, H2O2, liquid fire, or isopropyl, or alternatively, like a detergent. I'm a really big fan of a little bit of soap with a little bit of peroxide. I'm gonna say something that is like an experiential thing. You should not do this. Talk to your fucking doctor, I guess. I don't fucking know. Like I've gotten like I'm a very much like give me the peroxide person if I get injured, or let me go like wash it with soap and water and then like, if like do whatever I can to like keep it clean kind of person. So like a little bit of peroxide and soap if I've like taken a scrape or like a scratch, like because sometimes I'll get like pretty cut up on my legs because I'll like turn corners quickly and like every sharp corner is like out to get me. And I've been like good about it recently. I haven't done it like in the last year, but like there are years where it just happens like constantly. It'll be like years apart. I'll just have like months of just like scarry ass legs just because like I tried to walk from room to room. When that happens, like peroxide and soap, it doesn't even like I'm so down for it. Like yes, I'm not saying do this ever. It's just what I have like had on hand when I've been like injured and needed to like do something quickly to clean it, to buy time for later.
Which is what you claim, which is an outright, pathetic, provably wrong lie.
Yeah,
and this is part of your disinformation campaign to delegitimize my points without ever having to address them. And isn't that convenient? You never have to address anything I say because you can just say, Ethan's friends with Destiny. Ethan's hallucinating.
Ethan, I don't think I need to. I didn't bring up Destiny. You did.
Yeah.
And also,
I mean, there's a clip of Hassan explicitly saying he was uncertain if he'd go on this podcast because Ethan could just bring Destiny on and he'd get banned.
Because you lied about me for 2 years working with him.
2 years.
That's right. Hassan, listen.
Ethan, this is kind of embarrassing
Year and a half.
to admit, but I defended you both to my community and in general because I thought that you were a lot more open-minded until
what have we disagreed on?
What
have we disagreed on? I'm sorry. What am I not open-minded about? What have we disagreed on, Hassan, other than me criticizing you and your friends? What have I said against the Palestinian people? Go ahead. What do we disagree on?
What we're disagreeing on is what you choose.
Should I wear the white shorts and the Hello Kitty stockings tomorrow with the sage green top? Should I do that? I think I ought to do that tomorrow. I feel as though that wouldn't be an L. Like, I could be wrong here, but I feel like that might be a W.
Choose to focus on
that seem
and
significant?
what you think is the major point of contention here.
Well, that's first of all, I'm what I choose to focus on.
Right. What the person who's saying they are hurt is saying they are hurt about is their position to be heard about, not yours to dictate where they can be heard about. Hey, Hunbun McFun Run, where is Hassan doing Darvo? Right here. Here's another time. He's been doing it a lot.
What do we
What
disagree
we are
on?
disagreeing on is what you choose to focus on
that seem
and
significant?
what you think is the major point of contention here.
Well, that's first of all, I'm what I choose to focus on is certainly something you can critique.
A little frivolous.
But does that justify like lying about me continually for a year and a half just because you don't like where?
And see, the lying about part in his words doesn't even have to matter for the consideration that it's been like a Darvo-esque day. Not even a Darvo-esque day. It's been hard, just like there's like you know how you might have like a bucket of peanuts? It's like you've got a bucket of Darvo peanuts and you just can't stop snacking. So you're just like cracking those little bastards open and knocking a couple back and just like throwing the shell on the ground behind you. And like next thing you know, there's just like a pile of shells behind you. And then Mildred's coming outside to say, hey, sweetie, do you need something? Because you have peanut shells everywhere. Now they're concealing a banana peel. Mildred comes out there forgetting she brought you a banana. It's not her responsibility to remember to remind you to dispose of the trash. But now Mildred's going to slip on the banana peel and get impaled by peanut shells. And like, it's like that's how the little litany of minimization, the reframing of a man saying he's in pain from a interpersonal issue and always centering it around a genocide and the community support in enabling a man to do such an act where he's able to obliterate valid critique about an interpersonal situation by entirely and solely evoking the death of millions of people over nearly 100 years. It's disgusting. They are both inappropriate. They are both inappropriate. They are both inappropriate. And in the stack of inappropriate dudes, I really hope that the dude with a wife and kids who has been harassed and is just asking his friend, his former friend, who they now hold animosity between, to stand behind what he said at the start of this, that he doesn't get behind and disavows people harassing him and making up shit about him and fucking calling CPS on him. That is like the one positive bit of thing we can take away from the most inappropriate bullshit. Pretty one-sided on the... What? Vess, what are you talking about? Like, are you once again dragging in the death of billions when we're trying to talk about two dudes having interpersonal growth? You realize when I say, hey, Vess, I don't feel good about something because you made me feel sad about something, that I'm not trying to silence the deaths of the people subjected to a genocide in Palestine, right? Like, you get that when I want to play fucking Helldivers or fucking, like, I don't know, Fallout, that it's not that I don't care about the dying children in Palestine, right? You understand that when I'm like chillin' and I'm talking with the homies about hoe fights, it's not that I think that's appropriate. And it's not that I don't care about the dying children in Palestine and the ongoing genocide. And this man is trying to do distancing himself from the ongoing loss of life, grievous bodily harm, and active genocide in Palestine, which he has gleefully brought in clips of him trying to be critical of for years. And he's just a ha-ha funny man. And he's asking about an interpersonal thing. If I have to, like, y'all have to stop, like, harping on the, like, how it is about dead kids. When they can't align about that, and the whole crux of it is stop talking about dead kids, I'm trying to talk about my fifis, and one man getting to rule the narrative and another man being like, hey, I'm sad, please stop using me as a tool to talk about dying children while people are threatening the lives of my children. You know, it's very fucking weird. I don't think there's any appropriate party in this. I just think that I hope the resolution is mindful of, like, Mr. Klein's need to be acknowledged and how it hasn't happened. And when Mr. Piker has been seeking acknowledgement, Mr. Klein has refused to capitulate. You could say it's tit for tat or that they're keeping it even. You could, but it is intentioned that they're both like ignoring each other's desire to feel acknowledged. And it's pathetic. And it can just be that, right? Like it can be that, and that's all it has to be. And please stop bringing up dead children, please. Like, please. Y'all are my kindness and mindfulness homies. We hang out in chat and we are observant of the world while being fucking critical and mindful and patient. Please don't tell me y'all have been audience captured by whatever chatter of the week has fed Hassan this narrative that has been mostly clip-based, but not engaging with stuff. No. The control of that person ends here. Y'all deserve better. No one's being appropriate. Don't carry water for, like, anyone. Not in this shit. Just maybe want this man to stop hurting and lashing out and ask the other man to be accountable and to stop lashing out. They're both deflecting in different ways. They're not being they're not acknowledging each other, so it's coming off to each other as like possibly a lack of fucking accountability because they're always questioning each other's accountability when they're actually talking about acknowledgement. But a bunch of fucking grown-ass dudes can't fucking do that. And it's pathetic. But it's what we got.
Where I'm focused? That seems immaterial.
So we're
lying about what?
About me being Destiny fan, about hallucinating, sweeping for your anti-Semitic friends, lying about context, saying that my video's out of context without watching it. Hassan.
And for what it's worth, Mr. Piker refuses to like watch any content that's critical of him. Do we need to go watch the Willie Mack thing? Like, he's got a long history of only taking on yes people.
Take your time.
Do you feel like your video wasn't out of context?
Absolutely
wasn't a
not.
Compilation of a 2-hour sequence of out of context clips?
It's fine. I only hang out with gamers. Look, I chill with Vess all the time. I refuse to hang out with weird people. Like, no sickos, bro. See, I also choose who I hang out with. So I'm not like talking shit, but like, y'all.
You want to do this? What's out of context?
Okay.
Name one thing. Go ahead, read the chat. Someone will send you on Discord.
No. I have it readily available.
Well, I'll wait.
One of the major points that you made.
I'm gonna try to make Helldivers play nicely with the computer because I just thought about it and I can't get off of it now.
That I've seen through other people's coverage of it so far.
It's that it doesn't. So like playing Helldivers in 1440, streaming it in 1440 and 1080 together with some configurations is working poorly. I think I turned off like async computing, which offloads CPU tasks to GPU, which would explain the allocation of cores in a weird way. And I want to turn off like any frame generation because it's probably saturated on the same shit that it needs for that too. So,
is that I deny rapes happening on October 7. Okay? That I deny rapes happening on October 7. There's a clip of you when you first...
Y'all, I need to like launch Helldivers and I need to be uncritical and just silly for a second. And it's like updating its anti-cheat garbage. So like, you know, if I'm to like click on this like, brother man, what? Oh yeah, render pipeline. Hold on, it's like remedying itself. Vest said it was 5 seconds. Vest can't count music. Hold on. Okay, cool. I'm getting something from the dashboard of the creators. This is really petty to get and it's really shitty. But did y'all know that we have like bits rewards on like Twitch and you don't have to use them. You can just tell me to get off my ass and click it for you. And I got you, boo. Oh, I forgot. I need to like get my auxiliary mouse. Oh, it's right there. Little mouseketeer's there. This is like, well, for whatever reason, this is our 500-bit redeem, and I am such a disgusting person.
When does he get to the rape?
What?
There's supposed to be a lot of rape that he says.
Brilliant. That came in sooner than expected. Thank you very much.
Came up so unexpected. Thank you. As you were, Aika. I'm such a fucking loser.
Bitch, I don't answer questions! Leave me the fuck alone! What the fuck do you want? I don't answer questions. Kick fucking rocks.
I know. Questions, rocks. We kick them all around here. Yo, what is my MIDI controller doing? Why can't I switch scenes in OBS? Excuse me? Whom have I offended today in the pantheon of gods? Freya? Did I piss you off? What are we doing here?
Encounter that statement where you are actually understanding of my position until your wife stops you and says, that's inappropriate. You literally say, oh, he's saying the likelihood of rapes happening does not justify genocide, which you agree a genocide is happening.
Uncontested.
Ever since then, though, months later, you still chose
Her
to
name is
use that
Hila, by
clip
the way,
that is
Hassan.
14
I don't
seconds
know
long
why you
out of
referred to her as
context.
my wife. I find that a little chauvinistic, frankly. You know who she is. You know her well. You've begged for Teddy Fresh from her many times. So, like, yeah, you know who she is. You've written her emails
Hila.
asking for clothing. Her name is Hila.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so
yeah,
why don't you say
fine.
that?
And Gila does have swag. Like, that motherfucking long dong swag. Homie, like, has the swag. I have not even watched H3 content until this recent little bit of debacle, right? And I'm aware that Gila has swag for fucking days. Like, god damn, homie just rocks around with like a 10-inch long and a fucking like attitude like the fucking sun just rose. It's fucking bananas. I'm launching the game and the render pipeline goes to shit. For the reasons I've talked about, I feel like I would care to read how multi-RTMP works to better understand why it's doing this. I've already cracked it open before. I want to see how, well, it probably just uses the other library. I wonder if it's like a hardware encoding thing I can like toggle and I'm just missing it. Because like software encoding should be adequate, you think.
What? Who goes, oh, your wife? Like, she's not, she has no, she's just like, oh.
I mean, people who say female, I'm being a shithead and just piling on right now. I'm going to be very transparent. So the me being like, people who say female is the kind of people who say your wife. Is me just being a shithead. I get to be a shithead too. I'm just going to be clear when I do. Anywho's.
I mean, so why don't you say that? What? Who goes, oh, your wife? Like,
people who refer to people as females. And they're like, yo, let's get us some females. I need to get me some females. Those people.
She's not. She has no. She's just like, oh.
I wasn't. Can you respond to what I was saying?
Yes, absolutely. Why
Hey guys, it's Kyle here. In this video, I'm going to demonstrate a simple and easy approach you can do if you're looking to overcome your fear of approaching women. Come up and say, hey guys, sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but. Or, hey guys, I don't mean to do a few approaches. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened now. So let's break it down into 4 simple parts. Step number 1, you're going to do something that's called an opening buffer. Now, this is something that basically...
Like, I really do love his content. It is a shame that Billy Mitchell is spanking his ass right now in public, and that because of this, I have become aware of his history as a pickup artist, and that he hates this being brought up. But I'm sorry, it's hilarious.
makes the approach less intense initially. So step number...
Approach anxiety.
1, go in with a buffer. Step number 2, give her a compliment. Step number 3, observe how she responds. And step number 4, get out of there and leave. Pretty simple. Good luck, guys. Let me know if you have any questions or comments. Let me know how this goes. And also, always remember the most important thing if you're looking to get over your approach anxiety. Subscribe to my channel. I'm going to be giving you a shitload of free, good advice. Catch you later, guys.
And remember, the most important thing if you're trying to get over approach anxiety, subscribe to Carl on YouTube and watch him talk about speedrun cheaters. It's great.
With great pleasure,
Why
I
is
will
it
respond.
that? Why is it that you initially understood the full context until Gila stopped you and said, no.
I'll answer. Would you like me to answer? That's one example of many. Seeing your response in the totality of all the responses shows that you do deny the rapes that happened on October 7th. In fact,
the totality of all my responses.
In fact, you had promised me, and I know you would never lie to me, that you would watch the context puke with me. So why don't we pull up that bit there, and we can see how out of context it is.
Boom. Do it.
Great. Someone pulling that, Dan? How you doing? I'm waiting for the link. You good?
Am I? Oh, yeah. I'm great. I don't think this is going
How's
the
your
way
dick
you perceived
feel?
it to be going. But
Sure. I mean, you're reading your chat. Do you think that's the
I'll
most
be honest
accurate
with
way?
you. I was gonna be. I was thinking about being a lot more stern initially, but this has turned into the last conversation that we had, where I am trying to gently nudge you in the direction of sanity.
Ethan, I want you to really understand. You're crazy. You're crashing out. You're hallucinating.
It is weird to tell the nice Jewish man with a family and a neurological disorder that he's crazy and on drugs. That's bananas.
My friend. Come sit over here.
You know, I kind of crave bananas too. Honestly, I barely want them until I want them, and then I don't want them again. Y'all, I need bananas. Golly gosh, gee willikers best. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Ah. Ah. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Keyboard attack. Roar. Crash out. Crash out. Controller throw. Ah, Pumpkin. Crash out. Crash out. Timer shake. To-doot, 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 to-doot. Rage. Head smash. Roar. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Inappropriately show tits to camera. I'm kidding. No, that's fucking weird. But I presume that's how you end your crash out session, is you pull a Cyrax and you just flash the internet and you get the police up your ass. Rightfully so. I'm assuming that's how the crash out goes.
You know what I mean? Don't ignore the swastika. Ignore the accusations of working with the ADL with no credibility.
Yeah, okay, so here are the points where Hassan has darvoed us so far.
Ignore the tier list.
There's been missed ones, like not engaging Ethan where he wanted to be met, and consistently dragging in the lives of people subjected to a genocide and their name and memory in a petty interpersonal dialogue, and convincing people's audiences and the perpetuation of that it is more than a person trying to talk about his goddamn fifis.
With fucking Ben Shapiro and Ethan, come sit here. You're hallucinating. Oh, thank you so much for, you know what? Thank you, Hassan. That's so kind of you. How fucking genuine.
That's so kind, Hassan.
Of you to take off the baby gloves. You fucking liar.
I feel like that's the kind of thing that you like have to say to someone as you're like, is that what y'all say mid-prostate exam? That's very kind of you, Dr. Piker. Is that what y'all say? Is that how y'all do this?
I mean, this is...
Y'all are old, right? Y'all are older than me, right? Y'all know what's up? Y'all are ancient? Someone here is ancient. Which one of y'all is ancient? I need to ask you questions about aged life in America. Do you feel supported? How can I do better for you if you don't? Do you feel heard? Do you know we love you? We cherish our elders, our infirmed, and the youth. We want them to be well. Also, we don't get behind people bullying random people on the internet. Let's keep our parasocial asses out of these two adults being parasocial. Let's just like clown on them a little bit though.
You are a prolific liar.
It's hard not to be hit with empathy because it's kind of fucking pathetic. It is very fucking pathetic. But like at the same fucking token,
bro, where's the link? just control F for.
The reason, for the record, the reason why I
like
don't...
legitimately, they both feel and look real goddamn indignant for motherfuckers who aren't acknowledging each other and are just begging the other to fucking acknowledge them. They look real fucking sure of themselves, real big dick, like they know what the fuck's up. They are all acting like I am more leftister than you with the fucking awareness to the fifis. And it's kind of fucking pathetic because like at the end of the day, what are they fucking doing? One of them is refusing to acknowledge, and here, again, it's a very human fucking thing for Mr. Piker to be darvoing Mr. fucking Klein constantly and Mr. Klein to be popping the fuck off every 2 fucking seconds whenever he gets a fucking inch of fucking ground. It's a very human thing. Is it appropriate? Fuck no. Y'all don't act like this. If y'all acts like this, I'm a fucking... If y'all acts like this, what's the most, like, my grandma thing? I'm pretty sure my grandma would tell me something like, if you act like this, I'll beat your ass. Take you inside and beat your... I'm sure she would have said that to me. You know? Like she was not one to be alive at a time where we could watch VODs of Cyrax crashing out and shake our heads together. But, you know, for what it's worth, like I feel like if she were to see me watching Cyrax, would be like, well, hey there, baby, what are you doing? How's my baby's baby? I'm so proud of you. I remember when you were little. Now you're a grown woman. You're so brave. Look at you. You have the autism and you can go outside. No, grandmother, I don't go outside. That's the dementia telling you I go outside. I was in the restroom.
Don't like to bring Gila into the conversation is because I'm addressing my concerns with you, and I don't think that it's appropriate for me to, you know.
Grandmama came from the old country, except for mine. She just decided to be prejudiced, to go tit for tat with the clan, and I find it wickedly inappropriate.
Extend
well, you
the
just,
lens of
I mean,
criticism
that's a
to
little
other
silly
people.
considering you're like, well, actually, it was Hila who influenced your opinion, the evil IDF lady. Anyway.
Okay, while we're waiting for the clip.
No, I got it.
Deny the violent rapes that took place. That is way beyond the pale.
I'm grabbing another soda, but I'm hearing you. There is one instance in captivity.
Uh-oh, cherry act.
That we have.
I'm not gonna let you cherry act to me, buddy. You grab that
can
Dr.
hear
Pepper. I'll
you,
wait.
bitch.
No, I said I'm listening to you. Don't worry. I was just grabbing another soda. Go ahead.
On the pale.
Even I called him a bitch for that one.
There is one instance.
It was a very lame thing to give a fuck about. Like, if they can actually hear you, I mean, I don't know, if you think they can't hear you, which clearly he can, you got two options. Call them out on it or goad them. And I think it's way more funny for the content, you see, to call your friends the shithead McFucking fart in the bed. And what if they're just gonna get back together like the lol cows? What if this is fictitious, but fucking lol cow live is legitimate? What if Keemstar was the actual prophet here?
Did you put a Hamas headband on me?
I sure did.
There is.
And why is that one hate group subjecting everyone to their fetish?
One instance in captivity that we have actually.
Why are the Black Hebrew Israelites the hate group subjecting people to their fetish to do public degrading of other people? Why are they doing this? I did not sign up to be used as someone's prop for voyeurism.
Gotten verifiable evidence on. Beyond that, the systematized mass rapes that Hamas dealt on October 7, not a single bit of
the systematized mass exposure to their fucking fetish when no one wanted to be of the hate group, the fucking, I can barely remember their name. They're so fucking weird.
That has been verified, and people still run with it over and over and over again.
Many young people who are simply
an example of Hassan being hummus, courtesy of Ethan. Honestly, I do want some fucking like blended up chickpeas. Can y'all hold on while I get some blended up chickpeas? I need some blended up chickpeas, my guy. Like, y'all, I'm sorry, but I need this. Like, I can't live without this. Y'all keep mentioning hummus. And I'm just like, with all the talk of like hummus and adjacent words, I'm fucked up, y'all. I need this. I need it in my life. I'm putting y'all with a fucking veg clom banger. I'm giving y'all the Cuddles song.
Beat that little devil off.
That's the wrong thing. No, I need the Cuddles song, you fucking indignant bitch. Wait a minute. Let's hear. Stuffy Cuddles. Too good for people. I don't need a person. I got. This for some reason goes well with this. Wait, it's gone. Oh, it's because my MIDI controller's being a shithead. Hold on. Is it really? It is. It is really. No, it is really not Israel. Stop. Stop thinking about dying people. Just chill. Stop thinking about death for a second. Chill. Give me a second. Let me work my fucking goober magic. Trust me. I don't need a person. I got moans. I got cuddles. 24/7. I'll be right back. 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day, they're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me, I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy cause I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look baked. I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Boopy, boopy, boopy. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I...
Life could be a dream. If only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you, life could be a dream, sweetheart.
Every time I look at you, something is on my mind. If you do what I want you to, baby, we'll be so fine.
Oh, life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open me to get boom, boom. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be
I spilled popcorn kernels. So I need to finish sweeping. I have popcorn in the microwave, but I spilled the kernels, and so I'm so sorry. But I have to finish sweeping. It is very important. A respectful conversation with ex-co-host Hassan Piker. Let's see if the name is changed, or if they have timestamps in, or if this shit's done. If we have timestamps, they can skip around. Holy shit, they're so...
That's kind of the thing, right? It's like anything.
It's so long. It's like my one ex is schlong. So long. So unnecessarily long. Holy shit. Anyways, I gotta clean up this fucking floor, so... I think that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm not, like, impacted with it either way. I feel like if I walk away with, like, BuzzFeed on the screen, that's, like, the best way to, like, in case someone new skirts around, it's the best way to, like, set the standard of who we are as a person. So they, like, know what's up. They know it's, like, a little bit of laughing at both Mr. Piker and Mr. Klein while feeling that they're both inappropriate. But we can see why they're both doing human things, and they both need to make a concession that neither of them are making, and it's very pathetic. But it's understandable how they get there. And if y'all ever emulate that behavior, I'm disowning your bitch asses. Anywho's, and BuzzFeed. I feel like, because the title shows them that first part, and then the BuzzFeed part shows them, like, more of who we as a people are. We are an aggregate, a generalizable group. We can be prejudiced against now, too, so I choose to be racist against us. Okay, BRB.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Life Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open with me to get boom. Ding dong, ding dong, lang, lang, lang. Oh, life could be a dream. If only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you. Life could be a dream, sweetheart.
Every time I look at you, something is alright. If you do what I want you to, maybe we'd be so fine.
Oh, life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open me to get boom, boom. Oh, life could be a dream. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open me to get boom, boom, boom. Ding dong, ding dong, lang, 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 oh, life could be a dream. 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 Shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom.
Okay. I'm sitting it on. I brought a cleaning rag from the kitchen because I like to tidy as I go. And I also sat my popcorn on my fidget toy because I'm a fucking loser, but it makes a dope fucking table, like a dope food mat tray thing, duder. I don't know. Or someone could hit up Matt City and request that they fucking dab me out in cool shit.
Attending a music festival.
I want stuff.
Women were horribly raped.
I can't
actually hold on. This is the worst part to pause in the world. I need to restart the audio thing though. Or hold on. What can I do? Hold on. Let me try to fix this. How do I want to do this? Oh, loop MIDI closed. Okay, that makes sense. That's why nothing can connect. That would explain absolutely everything. Okie dokie. There we go. You know what? Loop MIDI might be the thing allocating too much memory. And it might have just, like, crashed out. Ooh, I think I got it. I think I just conserved enough. Nope. Resources. Hold on. I'm fixing this shit up. I know I'm the worst streamer alive right now. How bad are the, like, state of paused faces on my screen? I've done worse. Do I have my MIDI controller working again with anything? Yeah, no. Actually, no.
See myself, by the way, if you're showing.
Anywho's, it's loop MIDI causing it to crackle right now, so that would explain a lot. It's number of interfaces and clues. Fixed. Got him. Oh, come on. Bastard. I'm assuming what it is, I can fix this pretty quickly. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm like so salty right now.
You're giggling. You're giggling. It's so funny.
No, I'm not giggling. Bro, what rapes did Hamas do? What are you talking about?
What rapes did Hamas
Stop
do?
Anti-Semitism account that considered me to be anti-Semite of the week has also been hallucinating rapes once again, doing rape fantasies once again because they're fucking mentally ill.
Hamas has committed.
That's something you go to a lot. You notice that? Call people mentally ill. Find that odd. Probably should revise that.
It's the insane part too that's weird.
Horrific acts
Yeah, I'm not exactly
violence.
Also, it's kind of gross to tell the nice Jewish man with a family and with neurological disorders that he sounds mentally ill and insane all the time. It's really fucking weird.
I'm not exactly doing a lot of stuff that's kosher for leftist values in general.
So you have no problem weaponizing mental health.
When someone is hallucinating, I think it's appropriate to say that.
By your authority, I will decide who's hallucinating. Hassan.
And girls.
Watch this.
Horrific acts of sexual violence.
Eden.
Hassan, I am so sorry. You promised that we would watch this. I pulled it up. Now sit silently and enjoy.
Okay. Well, I got the point. You're saying that like you're showing clips of me.
Hassan, shut the fuck up and eat some food. I'm already in the mood. Get on your shit, brother man. Holy fuck. Mr. Piker, shut up and eat food. It's in vogue now.
You're showing clips of me saying that
women,
someone
girls,
is
men and boys slaughtered after enduring sexual violence. The deadliest day for the Jewish people.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th. Like, that doesn't change the dynamic for me even this much. So that's the other part of this problem that many people can't contend with. Like,
I can't believe how quickly leftists go from believe all women to Pixar didn't happen. There you go, Hassan. What do you got?
Pixar didn't happen. That's great commentary, by the way. Okay.
I mean, it's pretty apt.
Okay, so let's talk about it. You did actually, I'm surprised, you did actually show my findings on the UN committee report that came out.
The one that you misrepresent continually? That you fucking continually lie about the conclusion?
Report. Wait, what did I misrepresent about the UN preliminary report?
Tell me what it said.
The UN preliminary report was not an investigative report. Like, for example, the investigative report that came out about Israel's systematized sexual assaults that was 49 pages long.
Horrible. What a horrible thing that was.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Absolutely.
Just unacceptable.
The level of evidence in a preliminary report is only enough to actually create an actual investigation. The problem is Israel has denied an actual investigation to take place. Israel is...
May the rig be okay and may you be too. I'm eating, waiting for Hassan to stop talking and start eating so Mr. Piker can be shown this video by Mr. Klein. I'm going to keep referring to them as either the Honorable Mr. or just Mr. Mr. Pew, 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 pew.
Told the United Nations that they are not allowed.
But I'm eating because I'm waiting for Hassan to shut the fuck up and start eating.
To do an actual investigation and to simply listen to what they have to say. Now, not only is Israel...
There are literally women who have said I was raped.
Do you feel like the Israeli government lies?
Do you? I mean, all governments lie. I'm not going to defend Israel.
I agree.
You said there's women that come out and said I was raped.
What?
There are women on the record, on video.
I don't believe they said that Mr. Klein was raped. I believe that they were attesting that they themselves were raped. I could be wrong, and maybe they're coming out for Mr. Klein, but that's inappropriate, and thusly I'd believe that they are appropriate and fine and upstanding members of society who are reporting a crime and are probably reporting it on them against themselves, likely not reporting one that happens to Mr. Klein. But let's see.
Women saying I was raped.
Like you're saying, you're saying there are multiple women that are on the record saying I was raped.
Correct.
There is, as far as I understand, one instance in captivity.
As far as you understand, because you don't.
I need to make that a sound. I need that to go on our soundboard. I need both of these men just tossing it around that there are multiple assailants that are saying that they took them both down and they don't realize how they just glazed over that. Because they don't know how to manipulate their minds that way. I've mostly been abused by women. I don't know, man. I just expect this. I also realized that Swoop would always be, what if you reverse the people? And so I'm in loving appreciation of Swoop, we're just live doing this with every weird remark they say.
Mass rape directed by Hamas. What?
Well, of course, that's as far as you can conclude because you don't give a fuck about the truth. You just want to do propaganda, remember?
Ethan.
Hassan, please, calm down.
Okay.
You're getting worked up.
I don't know why you're
my brother.
behaving in such a childish manner when we are actually talking about finally some serious stuff. Okay?
Well, okay.
Okay. In terms of the UN preliminary report and the findings, okay, there is a clear-cut lack of evidence for any forensic examination to take place due to the incompetence of the Israeli government and specifically the organization Zakah that spent most of its time in the immediate aftermath of October 7 taking bodies out of body bags and putting them into Zakah branded body bags. This was reported by Haaretz as well. They polluted the evidence pool. Okay? That's number one. Number two, numerous people that came out and offered eyewitness testimony have since then been discredited, also according to Haaretz reporting.
Which article?
I mean, but is this a little bit like when fucking Mr. Johnny Somali, the dishonorable Mr. Johnny Somali, says that like the charges for like inappropriate sexual conduct in front of children were like the investigation has been concluded because of not a lack of evidence? Is it like him confirming that?
What's the Haaretz article that accuses victims of sexual assault of lying about it? Go ahead and link me that one. And by the way, while you look for that,
No, not victims of sexual assault, Ethan. I'm using my words very carefully.
Right.
Not
Of course,
victims
I remember
of
you do
sexual
that.
assault. Not victims of sexual assault. Eyewitness testimony initially provided that led people to believe that there were sexual assaults that were taking place.
Show me the source.
Were then discredited.
Show me the source. By the way, Hassan, while you look for that, I'm assuming that you're quoting the UN Representative Secretary General on Sexual Violence and Conflicts report, right? This is one everyone refers to. Now, are you aware how these kind of papers work? They do a very precise conclusion at the end that summarizes the main thesis and points driven home in the article. That's what the conclusion is. Let me read it for you. Overall, based on the totality of information gathered from multiple and independent sources at different locations, there are reasonable grounds to believe that conflict-related sexual violence occurred at several locations across the Gaza periphery, including in the form of rape, gang rape, during the October 7th, 2023 attack. Credible, circumstantial information, which may be indicative of some forms of sexual violence, including genital mutilation, sexualized torture, cruel, inhuman, and degrading treatment, was also gathered.
That's not about... The comma gives me reason to believe. I need to hear how the discourse and discussion went down at this, like in court. I need
Okay,
it.
perfect. Thank you. So I'm gonna walk you
Are they
through this real quick.
hallucinating?
No. So you just don't know what words mean. So credible circumstantial evidence. Do you know what that means?
It means that there's, yeah, of course.
Credible circumstantial
mean?
evidence is not a substitute for forensic evidence. Credible
That's why I said
circumstantial
Pixar didn't
evidence
happen,
is
bro.
not
You need
enough
rape
to
kits.
prosecute.
Hassan needs
Credible
rape kits.
circumstantial evidence is not enough
Pixar didn't happen, right?
Prosecute rape, which is precisely the reason why the Israeli prosecutors themselves have said that in the absence of a singular victim coming out, and also with all
titties or it didn't happen, bro. Oh, Hassan, let me see them titties, brother. Let's go.
all of the forensic evidence that has been tarnished already.
Hassan,
Show me evidence
take
for
your
anything you're
shirt
saying.
off, brother.
What? It's not.
Mr. Piker, take your shirt off, brother. Come on. Let's see them nips, brother. Let's go.
Show me evidence for anything you're claiming.
Show him your nipples. Come on, dude.
That isn't some unhinged freak on Twitter. Believe all
This is
women,
not an
hey?
unhinged freak on
Hey,
Twitter.
are we
This is,
believing all
again,
women
there's also
unless
an
they're
article that
Israeli?
you can-
Right after October 7th Hamas attack in Israel, Zaka, the disaster victim identification volunteers, were among the first civilians responding on the scene. Zaka is an Israeli rescue and recovery organization primarily staffed by ultra-Orthodox Jewish volunteers, known for their work in collecting human remains for proper burial according to Jewish law. I think what happened is, a lot of what happened is that obviously you don't rape
I'll
someone and
send
then
you the
keep them
PBS
alive. Right? So
article
most of them were
on-
murdered, and a lot of the forensic
I'm
evidence.
sending Dan the PBS article about how 2 debunked accounts of sexual violence on October 7th.
The burial's supposed to come quickly. I don't know. I'd say that like that impacted a lot of my growing up was like proximity to like practicing Catholic and Jewish folks. So like, you know, just a quick burial just comes like, I don't care about how I'm interred, but if someone else dies, you got to get them like get it done like under a week, but you got to do it quick.
Fuel the global dispute over
Like, so
Israel.
there's like little things that I will like bias towards that I can like realize later. It's kind of fun to notice it, but like
Hamas war.
whatever.
This is from May 22nd, 2022. This is about the witness testimony that was discredited. Okay,
But so even if one account was discredited, there's many.
No, it's not one account. It's 2 accounts. But the rest
There's
of the,
way more than 2 accounts. Hey, Hassan, you know what you're doing? You're like, this girl lied about being raped, therefore all these women need to be questioned. That's actually what you're doing. You're saying Pixar didn't happen. I don't believe women if they're Israeli.
Can you point me to actual like to victims that came out?
Yes.
Because as far as I understand, Israeli police have asked victims and witnesses to testify about Hamas and sexual violence in the aftermath of October 7, and it seems like their investigations were inconclusive because by the admission of the Israeli
Show me
prosecution,
evidence of anything you're
that they
saying.
openly said that there were no victims that came out.
Yeah, let me guess. You read it on Haaretz.
You don't wait. Do you think that Haaretz is not a credible
No,
institution
it is, but
of
you
journalism
just,
at this point?
No, but you guys lean on that. You just lie about what it says because
What
it
do you mean,
sounds
you guys?
credible.
Who is you guys?
You and all of your fucking dumbass cohorts that do the same typical like rhetorical tools to just say whatever the fuck you want without ever having to back it up or knowing what you're talking about in the least bit. So show me the evidence. Haaretz boy.
I sent
Swastika boy.
debunked narratives, and also here is The Israeli prosecutor Morangetz has acknowledged that 15 months after the events of October 7, 2023, Israel has still not identified any victims in which a case can be brought against an alleged perpetrator of a sexual attack.
They're all dead.
The admission is in line with a complete lack of any credible evidence regarding incidents of sexual violence, which is particularly notable when these claimed. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this foundation is, but there is news reporting on this. I don't know why someone sent me this link of this.
Okay, hold up, bro. It's kind of like Ethan Klein, Mr. Klein, is giving King Cobra JFS. Mr. Piker is giving Naked and Laughing. Like, think about it for a minute. Mr. Piker is Naked and Laughing. Mr. Klein is very much also in the same vein, giving Mr. Saunders, Mr. King Cobra's JFS.
Do you think?
Is it for like Josh frickin' Saunders?
What is your point? What you said doesn't change anything. You're talking about. Do you think that they raped people and then didn't kill them?
You said that there are victims. Can you give me the names of the victims?
Yes.
I will. First of all, I am not in the business of denying rape. If there are victims that have come forward in this process,
I will play it for you.
As I've said, there was an instance of sexual assault that took place in captivity, and it was not the systematized rape that was directed by Hamas, as the New York Times' erroneous reporting that did not meet its own standard, its own editorial standard, as a matter of fact, written by a person who literally was taken off the editorial board, taken off the actual paper for some of her insane tweets about Gaza. None of these. Like, there's a lot of stories surrounding this, but I'm not in the business of fucking denying rape. So if you have credible evidence, please present it, and I will admit that I'm wrong. Give me the names.
There's a video. Hold on.
Is the video from Screams Without Violence? Is that where you're gonna? Is that where you're gonna present?
No, it's not from that. There's one recently of a woman testifying. I think it was either in the UN or to Congress. She's sitting on a bench. She's talking to a mic, and she's speaking in English. Yeah, we'll get there. But like, yeah, I mean, what's your problem with Sheryl Sandberg's documentary?
Sheryl Sandberg has also been accused of sexual harassment herself, but outside of that,
what the fuck does that have to do with what's written in her documentary?
Her documentary is basically the unsubstantiated claims that some of which were directly found to be incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
But not only is it unsubstantiated claims, it's just a recycling of the same Screams Without Violence, the Screams Without Words article that the New York Times wrote that didn't even meet its own editorial standard. Okay, we're having this conversation. You seemingly act like you care about sexual violence taking place against Israelis. Meanwhile, one of the hostages that actually was returned in the early stages did get raped by an Israeli fitness instructor.
You know,
I have not seen you talk about that. I have not seen you talk about the Israeli pro-rape riots that took place.
They're hung up on delineating remember how people were hung up on just call it a genocide versus not just call it a genocide? And it was like there was no line of evidence to prove that it was a direct, like, systematic decision from the government to do all of these actions, but rather a conglomerate or a constellation of actions taken upon by people that resulted in it. Remember? Now hold that same lens to how we're approaching this sexual assault thing. I don't have the report. I didn't get to stare at the conclusion because these two are bickering like a bunch of fucking goobers. But like, you can still say that there's sexual assault, but you don't have to like ascribe it to like a national mechanism. You could, on the other hand, just say that it happened while they were in their custody, but it's a little weird.
They did unrelated to the conflict.
Israel had a January 6th style. Israel had a January 6th style pro-rape riot where a bunch of rabid right-wing.
Do you think I'm defending this? Why I'm not defending.
I remember this event too.
The prosecutor's office and forcibly with guns took out 6 concentration camp
incel goobers
camp prison guards from the Sede Taman facility that had actually raped numerous Palestinians on camera.
Are you done grandstanding? Here's a victim
one that they raped to death.
Are you done? Here's a victim you asked for. Here we go. This is from, I think there was an even more recent one than this, but
oh, they're not the perfect victim. Their hair is in the wrong hairstyle. Hassan will not consider them valid. They are not in the words of Mr. Klein, the approved Jew, Sam Cedar, so they can shut the fuck up. This is what I'm inferring Mr. Piker is thinking. I have no reason to believe so. I'm just taking it off of vibes and like the way that he's like so brazenly grabbing his drink like it's a firm.
Where's the audio? Fuck. Hold on, let me unmute.
Unable to move and had to ask for permission to use the bathroom. In that house, I was sexually assaulted by the Hamas terrorist who had guarded me. He forced me to go to the shower and entered the room, pointed his gun at me. He was breathing heavily and had a monstrous beast-like face. He meticulously planned his assault, scheming and waiting for the moment to have his way. He kept asking me private sexual questions while sitting next to me in his underwear, lifting my shirt, touching me, and constantly asking me when my period would be over.
Sorry, just to butt in here. Is she lying yet or no? Is she lying or hallucinating?
Ethan, have I ever said that rapes did not take place,
Well,
at least according to one credible personal testimony in captivity, not on October 7th, but in captivity?
Kind of, yeah. Yes.
Over.
You're doing it right now.
What do you mean,
I knew
kind
exactly
of?
what he was
Ethan,
planning to
Ethan,
do.
You
And
literally
yet I couldn't do
featured-
anything to prevent
Wait, pause it for a second.
No,
I
listen
was
to what she has to
utterly
say,
helpless.
Hassan.
When the
Ethan,
assault
I
was
don't
over-
Hassan, don't
disagree with
silence
this.
her. Let her
You
fucking
literally
talk.
wasn't even allowed
No, because you're acting like this never happened, that it's exaggerated, that
mentioning
everybody's
my
lying,
acknowledgement
that
in the
Israelis
video
are just
that you
inherently
played.
evil monsters that are responsible for everything bad that's ever happened.
You
Listen to her.
acknowledged-
Cry
Ethan,
or to be
you
sad.
Listen to her words.
I had no one to comfort me and was forced to act nice
Listen to
the person who had
I dogpiled on interrupting a victim. I'm joining in on overriding the voice of a victim.
just
Listen to
sexually
this
assaulted
victim.
me
Show her
in the
some
most
respect, Hassan.
horrifying way.
Oh, it's so gross
Not a
the way
day
you're
goes
doing
by
this.
that I don't think about
Yeah, it's
what
gross.
that terrible man did to
It
me.
is. You're-
We were held
you're
in such
Show
a
respect, bro.
I'm like mine was exceptionally disgusting. Like I'm aware of what I was doing, and I was like, hey, it's funny, guys. Look at me. Johnny Somali ain't got shit on me.
Brother, that is fucking
no
gross.
person should ever be subject
Dan,
to
pull
such
the fucking
brutal
plug on this. Holy
treatment.
shit.
Now,
You really have no problem speaking over a rape victim when they're Israeli.
Dude, you don't give a fuck about rape. Look, what are you doing? Look at what you're doing. I never said that no one ever got sexually assaulted in
First
captivity
male
in the
rape
hands of
survivor of Hamas.
military.
The hyperbolic equivalency fallacies have come hard.
October 7th.
I literally said in the video,
A man
in the
who was
video
stripped naked
that
and
you
raped by
showed
Hamas on
from your
October 7th
context nuke,
has
in
revealed
the
for the
video
first
that you
time how he was
showed
spat
from
on
your
and
context
humiliated
nuke.
as his murderous rapist left. The victim only identified.
See, here's the thing. Just like random people are more productive about engaging with the genocide in an appropriate way than these two chuckle fucks ever will be when they're online streaming. And can I be honest? That's okay. One of them is a ha-ha funny man, and the other one is a hyperbolic equivalency fallacy clone, which is what I'm now using to refer to Destiny as a hyperbolic equivalency fallacy just with legs. And I'm also calling Hassan like a copier of the hyperbolic equivalency fallacy with legs attitude. Because Irish Laddie also seems to bogart it's just like a thing that like it came around like people saying y'all and having drawl in their speech. It's just like endemic to like the environment in which it's reinforced. So like, I don't know, bro.
Identified as Initial D, is the first man to speak about the sexual assault he and others experienced when Hamas elite the Nakba unit massacred, kidnapped, and raped innocent people enjoying the Supernova music festival. They pin you down to the ground. You try to resist. They take off your clothes, laugh at you, humiliate you, spit on you. Said the victim, who's hold on.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to my words.
Touch my
very
private
carefully,
parts. They
because
rape you.
you're not going through this in a dignified way, and I think it's very gross. What you're doing here is simply weaponizing a victim
you are so
as a
pathetic.
fucking prop, a victim that I also acknowledged. Okay?
Silence.
And you know
In
I
new
acknowledged
footage,
it because you posted it in your video.
Here
You
it is.
just showed me.
Here's the clip.
reveals that sexual assault and rape was a regular component of the life as a hostage in Gaza.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th.
Hassan, maybe you would like to call her a liar. Please, go right ahead.
You're doing it matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th.
There are dozens of testimonies from witnesses, most of who were
Dozens
in
of
hiding
testimonies.
and heard.
Oh yeah.
Ethan,
Are you
in the
denying
beginning,
that?
You said,
And each-
in the beginning, I'm going to use my words very carefully
There's
here.
more
In the
stories
beginning,
coming
you
out.
said
There's
on
a
October
UN
7th,
report.
there were numerous victims of sexual violence that you said, not me, you said that there were numerous victims of sexual violence that actually came forward. So I ask you for names of the numerous victims of sexual violence
Showing you
on
people.
October 7th. Because
Wait, hold on,
I
hold on,
never
hold on.
said that
You're
there was
saying
no
only-
sexual
wait, what?
assault that took place.
Wait, you're
As a
saying they
matter
have
of
to
fact,
have been
when
on
I looked at that report, I looked at that same
Needle dicking. They're now needle dicking.
UN report and
No,
said
I think that Hassan is inappropriately needle dicking this one.
that there was valid,
We'll see.
credible, first-hand testimony on sexual assault.
I
that
wish
took
you
place
had the
in
energy
captivity.
you
That
have
was not on October
for
7th.
the Israelis raping people. As I wish you had the same energy for the fucking Palestinian terrorists raping people. I wish you had the same energy.
I have the same energy of when we're watching any other lolcow endeavor. It's like watching fucking Cyrax and Nova make paracord together while braiding each other's hair. That's how we're gonna treat this. Any more attachment and we're fucking losers. Parasocial fucking losers.
Can't invent rapes. You have not given me any names. What are you showing?
I mean, I thought Bill Cosby invented rape.
You people and names. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What's with my people and names? I don't understand.
Of the victim.
If there are
Just because
victims,
you
say
know what?
women.
This is not going anywhere. Let's just move on. Yeah, let's just.
What do you mean? You can't just
But I gave you
move
two.
on from this. This is a major point of contention. You have falsely smeared me as a rape denier when you yourself, the one evidence,
You deny
the
mass
one
rapes happened, and you're doing it right now.
The instance of sexual
I showed
violence in
two. I
captivity
just showed you two.
that we know of up until this
Just showed
point.
you two.
You and I both agree on.
I showed you
know
two.
that I agree with that. You know that I've talked about it. You know
No, you
that I've
deny mass
acknowledged
rapes
it,
happened,
and yet
not that rapes happened.
What?
You deny that mass rapes happened, not that rapes
Yes.
happened. Listen to my words.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I do
good.
deny
Well, there
it
you go.
Because there is no evidence. And
I just
for
showed
the
you
record,
two.
The clips that you used, ironically
Actually, I
enough,
showed
the
you
reason I
three.
say it's out of context is because at that point, I personally took a position where I said very carefully and very deliberately that mass rapes that are directed by Hamas did not have.
Is that Irish Laddie? Because he seems like he's hung up on some pedantic tip right now and about to fucking hammer this shit in with a fucking horse cock. Irish Laddie, is that you?
And there was no evidence for this whatsoever.
Four survivors told authorities they were sexually assaulted on October 7th. Report. First-hand account of such crimes have been rare, as most victims were.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to. See, this is an example of the kind of structure that
Killed Hassan. Report
Do you
follows
feel-
earlier
wait, wait,
testimony
wait,
from
wait,
man
okay.
who said he was raped by terrorists at the Nova Fest.
He honestly did a good capture of his image because, like, all I can think about is the horse thing. It's like he tries to, it really covered up well that it was like nonce horse shit, not just horse shit. It did a lot, that carried water.
Festival. 4 people have told authorities that they were sexually assaulted by terrorists on October 7th. Channel 12 reports. On Thursday, adding to a growing body of evidence of the systemic sexual assault committed by Hamas. Unlike most of the
All the times Mr. Biden got accused of carrying water for the Kremlin, if he could actually carry water, he'd carry water so good you'd do the same shit where you wouldn't even remember the fucking allegation.
previous evidence of sexual assault on
Goddamn,
October
bruh.
7th, which was largely based on eyewitness testimony, the Channel 12 report is notable because it is based on first-hand accounts of victims. You can yawn all you want. First-hand testimony of such
yawning.
crimes has been rare because the victims have been killed. Dipshit.
Okay, Ethan,
they
do you
fucking
think
kill
when
them.
someone-
According to the
do you
report, 4
think-
individuals approached the
Do you think
welfare
when
minister
someone
with
is
their
murdered, that there
sorry,
is no
Hassan.
way to actually examine?
Sorry, talk about
Do you
being
think that when-
gross.
do you
Listen to
think
these
that
victims.
When someone is murdered, there's no way to do forensics evidence to
Bro, you
actually
know
conclude,
the fucking answer to that.
actually conclude.
Fill the person with detergent.
Because
that
you
person
know
was
that
sexually
Jews,
assaulted.
you know that the religious organization that is first responders that you cited has a policy of burying the bodies to avoid disgracing them. That's
Ethan, you
what
just
happened.
said dozens of victims came out in that
I'm
article.
reading
and I
you.
don't know
What
where
are
that
you
article
doing,
is
bro?
from.
I'm
You
showing
said
you the
dozens of
evidence that
victims
you're
came out
wrong
in that
right
article.
now. According to the report, 4 individuals approached the welfare ministry with their accounts of what happened to them during the
So are we at a total of 6 individuals now? Because, like, this is it going to be like, there's like micro and mass sexual assault to where, like, if it's over, what is it, like 60 pounds for you imperial fuckers? That is like megafauna, and if it's beneath it, it's like not megafauna.
Hamas onslaught, which saw blah, 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 12, sorry, not blah, 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 but 1,200 people killed and 250 kidnapped. The report followed a separate Channel 12 story on Wednesday that provided first-hand testimony from a man who said he was raped by terrorists at the Supernova, where hundreds of people were killed. Are these all lying? There are 5 people here. There's 3 that approached the...
Well, if we're at 5 now, then we might be at 7 total if the people on video are different people. Like, I'm sure to the victims that that's mass rape enough. Like, I mean, gonna be real here. I feel like any amount to the victims is, like, more than sufficient to be inappropriate, right? And, like, I don't know. Like, I just can't imagine that this is, like... I can't imagine they're needle-dicking this. Y'all, can y'all please stop needle-dick... Like, y'all, if you're gonna do this, actually expound upon what, like, how we're sourcing the phrase for mass rape, please. Because this is gonna wind on too much and just, like, disgrace and fucking river dance all over people who have been victims by sexual assault for pageantry and go fucking nowhere for the content.
ministry and 1 man who said he was raped. Are these all liars?
I don't know. I don't think they are. I have
Okay,
no
so then what
reason to
the
believe
fuck
that
is
they
your
are. But
point?
from everything that I have seen, from everything that I've read on this, and I have read extensively on this, as far as forensic examination has been concluded, there is no evidence, no hard evidence of sexual assault. And I will give you a clip from a Haaretz article
This is so
that was
exhausting,
posted
bro.
by
Uh-oh,
Lisa
here comes the Haaretz article.
Rozovsky.
I just
Why
read
are
you
you
first-hand
discounting-
testimony
I'm
of
using-
4 people. What are you doing? You're saying that you're not believing the victims.
Ethan,
You're asking for pics or it didn't happen.
It's not that I'm not believing
Where
the
are they? You
victims.
said, where's
I'm
their
saying that
bodies?
Since,
Pics or it didn't
since what
happen?
you have mentioned, since
You're
the thing
saying
that
pics
you
or
mentioned,
didn't happen,
okay,
right?
since the article that you mentioned came out, there have been further prosecutions on this. Why have they not led to any real prosecution?
They're dead. They're
No,
fucking
that's not
dead, you moron. What do you mean?
First-hand testimony in this
You
regard.
killed all the fucking Hamas operatives in Israel.
I killed them?
What? What are you?
Why are you saying
okay?
you killed them?
I said they. Why the fuck would I say you killed them? That's insanely stupid. Are you okay? Hallucinating.
Are you crashing out, Mr. Piker? Are you crashing? Says the crashing out, Mr. Klein. I mean, it's both very understandable they're here right now emotionally. It's still inappropriate. And I find it wildly inappropriate that it is taking this much tooth pulling for people to understand to stop bringing up dead children. Like, I want these two to talk out their feelings, not to talk about dead, sexually assaulted children. You know? Is that like a lot to ask? I'm gonna go get more popcorn. I think that's a lot to ask today. I need more popcorn for this. After this, I'm gonna play so many goddamn video games. I'm gonna like close my web browser and try to Helldivers it up again after this shit, dude. Like, we're going hard. Fuck this world, we're going hard. Fuck this world, we're going hard, no broccoli. Hard, no potatoes. We're going hard, no pistachios. We're going hard, no avocado, no almond. No, we're going hard, brother. BRB. I forgot to start it.
Are you crashing out? Go ahead.
Maybe I misheard you. I'm pretty sure you said you.
They are both doing, like, they are doing the King Cobra JFS and Naked and Laughing. Put it down on your fucking little scratch and sniffs. Who's which?
Killed them.
Sometimes when you're under stress, you can mishear things, but that's okay.
It might be. I might be. My mistake. I have you on much lower volume because my volume is very low.
Okay, fair enough.
Sometimes when you're crashing out, your dick is out, and that makes you a Cyrax, and you should never go full Cyrax. Especially on live stream, that makes you a fucking sex offender.
Real prosecution.
They're dead. They're fucking dead, you moron. What do you mean?
First-hand testimony.
Hassan's hinging all of this on the presence of 5 to 8 rapes do not count as mass rapes to him. So Hassan's stance is there are not mass rapes, there's just rapes. I don't think I feel like I wouldn't hinge my shit on this. This feels like a very Discord degenerate debate bro argument trying to justify people looking at inappropriate content of children or some bullshit. So
in this regard,
you killed all the fucking Hamas operatives in Israel.
I killed them.
So the stance is right. Mr. Piker is saying to Mr. Klein, hey, I'm just saying there aren't mass rapes. Mr. Klein's like, no, you're saying there aren't rapes. And then Mr. Piker's like, no, I said mass rapes. And then Mr. Klein's like, no, I said rapes.
Real prosecution.
They're dead. They're
No,
fucking
that's not
dead, you moron. What do you mean?
First-hand testimony in this
They
regard.
killed all the fucking Hamas operatives in Israel.
I killed.
No, he literally said they killed all the Hamas operatives in Israel, is what I heard.
You mentioned came out. There have been further prosecutions on this. Why have they not led to any
You crank that soldier boy.
real prosecution?
They're dead. They're fucking dead, you moron. What do you mean?
First-hand testimony in this
They
regard.
killed all the fucking Hamas.
They killed all the Hamas operatives. I can hear the tea coming through. Maybe it's not encoding good for you, because I'm listening to a 1440 stream and you've got some like garbage ass encoding. I don't know what's going on for you. I can distinctly hear it being they. In quotes, they killed all the Hamas operatives in Israel.
Operatives in Israel.
I killed them?
What? What are you? Are you?
Why are you saying
okay?
you killed them?
I said they. Why the fuck would I say you killed them? That's insanely stupid. Are you okay? Hallucinating. Are you crap?
Hallucinating. Hey there, guys and gals. It's me, Mewtwo Shahar here, and oh boy, do we have quite the kerfluffle to talk about. Well, now, Budahar, it's me, Moist Critical, and oh boy, hold your panties up to your nose and don't forget to gag, boys and girls, because we're about to uncork some. How do you feel about the current Ethan Klein drama?
Crashing on. Go ahead.
Maybe I misheard you. I'm pretty sure you said you killed them.
Sometimes when you're under stress, you can mishear things, but that's okay.
It might be. I might be. My mistake. I have you on much lower volume because my volume is very low.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a misunderstanding.
That's part of the reason why I do ask over and over again what you're saying.
That's fine. I understand. I want people to hear what we're saying, so that's totally fair.
If you're saying,
are you done, or you want to keep going?
Gaslighting, you just clip it and send it to me, chat. It's that simple. Okay. And if you probably said it by mistake, even if you did, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, we done with this one?
Okay.
He didn't say it.
Okay. No, we're not. We're not done with this at all.
Go ahead.
Because
I just read four first.
Because the question I have for you, the question I have for you is very simple. Okay.
Oh, if I said
I have no doubts about what I just fucking heard. I will stand on my shit.
I misspoke. That's my bad. By the way, I may have actually.
He didn't misspeak.
You said you.
It's fine. You misspoke. I don't care.
Why is he the only one gracefully taking an L? You know it's performatively gracefully taking an L, right? But it's hilarious that he's the only one taking a graceful L, even if it is to like rub it into his ex-friend's fucking shit encrusted attitude. Shit encrusted. Poop encrusted. Shit little bits of caca encrusted attitudes. That's what they both have. They both have caca encrusted, poopy, shit covered attitudes.
Yeah, let's move on.
But I think it's very human for them to be there, honestly. One is just begging for acknowledgement because his kids and wife are being harassed, and he just wants his fucking content creator ex-friend, friend up until recently, and his former best friend to like, I don't know when I say former, I'm not putting words in his mouth. Everyone else does that. To like acknowledge that if they say that, hey, that's not appropriate, the litany of people that go between them brigading, concern trolling, and being a bunch of fucking weirdos in chat, trying to stir up weird ass narratives and oversimplify shit, will listen. Because like at least one of them goes to each of these or some of these goobers. And it's just kind of fucking pathetic. It like harkens back to the inappropriate lack of moderation through like Mr. Piker's community. Just because like, yeah, you can say it's big, but like that's what they said about the police force. There's not a lot of people who are inappropriate. It's just big. Doesn't matter.
Let's get back to the actual main point of contention here.
Y'all need to report your streamers more. That's also a thing. Like, you don't get here if you don't get pushback. You know what? Actually, it's like this particular part of the growth arc where like Hassan's like kind of at the like, you know, when Johnny Somali called Ice Poseidon and Ice Poseidon was like, I'm trying to be more mature now. I don't want to talk to you. You're a bad example and you detract from my life. It's like the disparate approach to how to like just fucking appropriately communicate as adults that is like so stark and severe that it harkens to that.
Pixar didn't
There have been no rape allegations.
I do not want the pictures of the rapes, thank you. I don't believe that anyone should have them. I believe anyone that wants them should be investigated. Y'all need to go submit your fingerprints down to the local home office.
Filed in the October 7 attacks.
Popcorn. This time we're pausing on Mr. Piker. Pause for Piker. You know what? Is there a kitten here? Wait, there was. There's a kitten. So not pits for Piker, pause for Piker. It's cute this way. Hush up, let me do me.
Life could be a dream.
Pause champ for Piker-Klein. That would be like such a cute surname to like have a hyphen in it and have like, if they just performatively get married for a minute and then like adopt a kid. And it could be any first name like Cynthia Klein Piker or like Daryl Piker-Klein. It doesn't matter how they order. It sounds so cute. Holy shit, it sounds cute.
My precious plans would come true if you would let me spend my whole life loving you. Life would be a dream, sweetheart.
Every time I look at you, something is alright. If you do what I want you to, baby, we'd be so high.
Oh, life would be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life would be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and hope we meet again. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, life would be a dream. Life would be a dream, sweetheart. Be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life would be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and hope we meet again. Boom, boom, boom. Ding dong, ding dong, la 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 la.
Lol, it's for Piker. Oh, brother. I brought popcorn. I brought pickles. Don't you ever tell me to get up and get pickles of motherfucking again, you goober. I'll get what I fucking want when I want something. God damn it. Don't boss me around. I'll do what I fucking want. I'm my own bitch, god damn it. You can't tell me what the fuck to do. Don't forget pickles, you say, motherfucker. Don't forget to shut the fuck up, you fucking goober. Goober pilled ass bitch. I love you, hope you're well. Sorry, I'm a piece of shit. I thought I was funny. I know I suck though.
Not one. Okay, and this is from Ynet, speaking to Moran Gatz, who I posted about earlier. Moran Gatz is the Southern District Prosecutor's Office in Israel. Okay, she was a member of the Team 7110, responsible for cases involving captured Palestinians in connection with October 7th attacks. On investigations related to sexual violence, she says, in the end, we don't have any complainants. What was presented in the media compared to what will eventually come together will be entirely different, either because the victims were murdered, okay, this is what they're saying, or because women who were raped aren't willing to expose it. That she excludes here another explanation, says Dropsite News, that no rapes occurred. We approached women's rights organizations and asked for cooperation. They told us that no one had approached them. There were parents who reached out to organizations asking what to do if something happened to their daughter, but they didn't reveal the abuse. So the question I have for you is this. Okay, the question I have for you is this.
Pause. Pause button. This is still, yet again, just inappropriate needle dicking. Inappropriate amounts of needle dicking around people talking about other people who were victims of rape. This is a lot of needle dicking from they both don't look good during this part.
What am I supposed to do in the situation when there are no victims that have come forward?
4 victims just gave first-hand testimony. I read it to you.
Died, but there's no forensic examination. There has been no justice for these victims in Israel on October 7 due to the fact that the government completely ruined.
There is no justice for the crashing out people who took advantage of a conflict to commit rape. There is no justice for the rapists. They need justice, god damn it. I demand justice for everyone. Oh wait, those people? Wait. Oh, I guess. I mean, like, honestly, like, they deserve a path of justice. I'm just, like, very salty. Okay, but, like, Mr. Piker is saying it's not a mass rape, so stop calling it a mass rape. Mr. Klein is like, it's rape. I'm just saying, stop saying there were no rapes. Y'all. Vess. Instead of, like, speaking with your fifis and, like, expounding this beyond what it needs to be at the point of analysis right meow, which is what they're actively doing, not what they're thinking or what other parties do, and no comparatives necessary. You know who really doesn't care about victims? Me. I don't care about the victims of my invasions in Elden Ring. They had it coming. They were doing co-op. Fuck them.
Okay. The government completely ruined any sort of forensic examination that could have taken place. There is no way to actually bring justice to these victims. Your assessment on this is so off base.
Are you listening?
You think
for first-hand victims. I just read it to you.
Okay, but
you know what? You're right. You know what, Hassan? You're right. Let's err on the side of these victims lying. Let's err on the side. No, you're totally right. This is the progressive way. Let's err on the side.
Here's the thing. I know this is like a hot take right now. I am not okay with rape. I just want to go on record while everyone is needle dicking about rape, even my own chat included, that I think rape is abhorrent. It is a terrible, negligent, violent, nasty, vile, and decrepit act that people without fucking compunction or couth commit. To bring others into a fucking world of harm, regardless of their intent, they ruin lives. So, can we not needle dick about rape while these people are needle dicking about rape? Like, turn your ears on, go to the YouTube and rewind it if you want to needle dick about rape. You have like a several minute loop of us needle dicking about rape while these people needle dick about rape. I don't think the point is if there were mass rapes or a singular rape. I think that Mr. Klein is saying, hey, there are rapes. You denied rape. Mr. Piker is moving the goalpost to mass rapes. If you can't see that, make it make sense.
Side of these people lying instead of believing them. Let's do that. And yeah, they're all lying.
I'm not saying that they're lying. I'm telling you, my confusion on this comes from the fact that
it's not confusing. It's obvious. Most of this shit happened. We're killed, and it's a religious.
You know how earlier this stream, I'm like, here's my reasoning for doing something, but it's not to make excuse for my action. It's not an excuse. It's just let's laugh at my reasoning because I'm a fucking ignorant bitch. So I think Ethan is inferring that Mr. Klein is inferring that Mr. Piker is prefacing something which might be an excuse with these words, which might be reason or might be excuse. The same words can be used in either. It is how you use them.
Religious part of this first responding unit that they bury the bodies immediately to avoid humiliating them. It's all explainable.
What?
Yes. If you don't know that, then you are like woefully misinformed. Which just
dude, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, it doesn't matter.
I grew up with a lot of fucking lovely Hebrew people around my family, and that's why when my mom died, I knew that I needed her to be interred within under the week. When I had reasons from other people to believe that I should have requested an autopsy, my biggest concern was I respectful? Mr. Klein has said Jewish law. I think it's just a cultural thing, but like quick internment of the deceased under 7 days within the week, gotta get it fucking done. So that's why the bodies are being buried quickly. It's because you have a large aggregate of motherfuckers who think that to leave the body out is to disrespect the passing of a person or to put it in jeopardy. And so you can't have the body out for more than 7 days. So you need that shit in the earth, interred quickly. Okay? Do any of you not know that? Because now you know. And I think that's important if we're going to look at this. The reason they're hung up on this is I don't believe Mr. Piker knows this. I grew up in a very like predominantly Mandarin speaking and then like, you know, Italian and Jewish area. So I'm just like everywhere, bro. I'm just like chilling. I'm just a person. I didn't have to grow up around homogeny, so I'm not a fucking loser.
Has to be a forensic examination.
Pixar didn't happen. They buried the body.
No, not Pixar. It didn't happen. You don't think that the
like, you know, I used to like just hang out with the like I used to just hang out with the lovely Afghani family. Like I got along with like everyone. Like I get along with whole families. Like that's just what I do.
You don't think that the victims deserve justice? What's wrong with you?
This is why I say shit like I'm everyone's prized daughter-in-law. Always the prized daughter-in-law, never the wife, never the bride.
These victims deserve justice? Why did Israel?
I don't like being around people.
Use an outside investigative committee.
How do you explain these four accusers?
Under normal circumstances,
how do you explain these four accusers?
Or a third party,
how do you explain these four
and conduct an investigation.
How do you explain the four accusers?
I don't know.
Okay, very good.
How do you explain the prosecutor after those four accusers? My information is more relevant because it's new. It's newer. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't.
I guess we're at an impasse here. I mean, listen, Hassan. We're at an impasse. Can we move on?
I cannot disprove something that I don't know about when the prosecutor. Do you think the Israeli Southern District prosecutor actually did not examine the testimony given by these victims?
If you don't know what happened in the four accusers, why are you speaking so confidently?
Because I'm speaking
you're a liar.
about
You're a propagandist and you fucking hate Israelis. Can we move on, please? There's obviously an impasse.
I mean, I don't care if it's true. Someone needed to say it. It's how this man feels.
No.
Oh my God, I'm just trying to consider the audience. Everybody wants something else. I'm telling you, dude. This is
also. I want the blood sports.
Have claimed falsely that I do not recognize the testimony of a sexual assault that took place in captivity.
Yes,
that was false.
Yep,
do you admit
it was false.
that?
Yep, she lied. It was false, etc.
No. It's a falsehood that you claim that I don't recognize that. Do you admit that?
Yes, 100%. Can we move on?
Wait, so you're admitting that you falsely smeared me as someone who is denying a verifiable claim of rape from a first-hand account, and it's not from October 7th.
Okay, yes, I'm smearing you. Can we move on, please?
Okay.
Okay, very good.
All right.
Can you explain this tweet to me? This is your tweet, and I'd like you to summarize it for me.
His feels awkwardly hard.
So, go ahead, you can read it for me and explain the picture.
I can't. I don't know where it is.
So, you can't see it?
Oh,
okay,
yes.
okay.
Fantastic.
Okay, very good. I guess what's the is just a little delay for him, Dan? Or?
No, I can see it. Bro really said my lived experience in Israel proper. Great.
What's the picture?
This is Zone of Interest. You're familiar, yes?
Explain for the audience what this picture entails.
So this is Zone of Interest, which is a Oscar award-winning movie depicting the banality of evil during a literal Holocaust taking place, the monotony of the day-to-day existence, the beautiful garden.
And your implication is what?
Rudolf Hess and his family put together.
And your implication
in the backdrop, you can see there is
what?
a concentration. There's a concentration camp, Auschwitz.
Your implication
and, there's a
to
train
me
that
is what?
Most likely inferred to be sending.
This is the clip you're responding to.
Camp.
Hold on. Like it's completely based on my. I actually don't know where it is, but I said we know what it was. I just said Israel proper, right? I said my lived experience in Israel.
Okay, the fifth H3 content that I have is like that, like clip of Boba Tea Baby Blacks saying, talk about the allegations. Because that turns out that's an H3 clip. I just remembered that. I was going to go grab it and I'm like, well, now I have to go through a history of their shit instead of just the one damn video. So that's work. I'm not doing that. Hell no, bro. Not with 5 videos instead of 1.
Israel proper.
Can you
explain
play the clip?
It's 2 minutes and I don't know where this happens. If somebody can find out.
No, play the clip. Play the full thing. We have time. I'm not going nowhere.
Well, let me see. Yeah, I mean, I want to watch it too. It's just.
This is my first iDubbbz video. It's my first like week watching H3. Like, maybe I'll even pick up watching Destiny this week. Who knows? I'm probably gonna play video games though and not do any of that.
I know you do.
Like I put an order on myself in demand avoidance. It's like, nah, bitch, you're gonna play games. You're gonna not want to think about life and just play games for another day.
Let's see here.
And I'm like,
I don't.
Yep, you're right.
This is a clip from the critically acclaimed Content Cop. How's that working out? You think Ian's happy?
Okay, I need something. I'll be right back. Hi. I am single-handedly beating. I'm not single-handedly beating shit. I'm single-handedly beating the Twitch streamers do only AFK react and do chair streams allegations. On my own. Do not cite the time where I did a chair stream. Please. Or do, it's fine, I don't
You made
care.
that video?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't talked to him about it.
I mean, he put out a really big video. I mean, I would be stoked.
I don't know why you're asking me about what iDubbbz is thinking, but I mean, I assume. I mean, it performed pretty well. I think it doubled your video. So
yeah, I mean,
it's not that
think,
bad.
if anything, I think it just means that more people are interested in me than you.
Yeah, no, definitely. I believe that for sure.
Very good.
I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people, some falsely and some for.
I mean, to be fair, a lot more people are clowning on Frogan, iDubbbz, Hassan, Denims, and Shonda Black because of Content Cop than people clowned on Ian, or Ethan, rather, Mr. Klein. If I'm going to talk about Ian and Ethan, I need to say Mr. Klein. Okay. And Mr. iDubbbz. Because I forgot his last name. Is it Jomhouse? I'm a fucking ignorant bitch. I know he took his wife's last name. I don't remember. I'm like learning about these people as of yesterday.
For decent reasons, wants.
Bo Jiden debated. You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Do
you want to look at the like ratio?
Put you down a peg.
Bo Jiden,
It's probably
brother.
the reason why there's a lot of people watching this.
Well, hey there, partner. It's me, fellow patriot and former president Bo Jiden, here to come and tell you, cowboy, loosen them butt cheeks. I'm coming in raw.
Conversation as well.
God bless.
Do you want to watch the Do you want to watch the like ratio on this? Damn.
The like ratio on this.
That's correct, my friend. Here it is.
Wait, what?
No, this is inaccurate. It's extrapolated off of the fucking users of the plugin. It's not an accurate fucking numerical count. This number is not real. This number is bullshit. This number makes you, the user, feel good. This number has no bearing in reality. You need to go to your fucking dashboard, shut the fuck up, go to your goddamn dashboard, and look at it. This is not accurate. This is a bullshit number. This plugin that tells you that it brings back dislikes conflates a number off of plugin users. Why would I comment on this? The whole internet is aware.
Ethan, play the video. This is also been reported even by your favorite. What is it? Nicholas Eat Oreos.
My favorite.
To
Ooh, Nicholas Diorio, the man with the Oreo.
be false.
Okay, well, here.
The dislike
Let's
message
watch
is
it.
not correct.
Let's just watch it.
Why am I
do like
arguing
the
on behalf of
stream.
Ian's video's performance? I don't
just-
give a fuck. Come on, play the video, dude. Come on, Jesus Christ.
Also, Mr. Diorio, the man with the Oreo, has like... He's also gone after Ethan. He's just like brought points and info regarding like his defense to the table as well. But he's also gone after him. Like, most people who are like... how do I put this? Most people who are older and go outside or used to go outside, hi, don't forget me, aren't bullshitted by this. I think they're exploiting something that is in the zeitgeist. Cause like basically the younger old people all died out because they were being silly, and then just like the old crotchety goobers stayed around because we don't do nothing, and nothing can happen when you don't do nothing.
Play the fucking
I mean, it is ironic that he came and did this whole show of doing it with you, and it like just completely humiliated him. I think that's kind of funny and interesting. But I'll play the clip.
Not on leftovers. He's now talking about it on his podcast.
What I want to do is show you. Are you not? Hold on, I'm sorry. His entire creator clash is in ruin. The event is going to be fucking absolutely canceled. He's probably not even able to reimburse most of the fighters for the time they trained. How is that not a train wreck?
Ethan,
I'm just saying.
I am not iDubbbz. I don't care about your petty vendetta against.
Also, he already paid, I believe, Martin. Oh, no. The fighters had to do a buy-in this time. Never mind.
Against iDubbbz. Play the
you were
fucking
in the video.
clip.
How I see Israel. You're in the video. When you listen to Hassan and you hear all these fucking
Yes, you ruined a charity event.
I mean, Shonda Black is also in the video. You did not ruin a charity event. That money does not go to charity. They have made a failed charity. They don't make charities. Anissa and iDubbbz do not make charities. What they do is they make a money washing event to put money in the hands of creators. It's got a charity component to it. It's not a charity. Stop getting lied to. Creator Clash is a farce. Anywho,
I hope you're proud.
Oh my God, bro! You have no idea what you're talking about.
He's now talking
I'm
about
talking
it on
about
his
Israel proper.
What I want to do is show
and you're showing headlines about Gaza. I literally say in this clip that has nothing to do with the conditions of Gaza and the conditions of the West Bank, which I consider to be like apartheid. Like it's completely based on my lived experience.
It would be way funnier if Ethan got dressed up like Destiny.
Of 5 years living in Israel.
And then like literally parroted in quotes Destiny talking points. That would be funny.
Lived experience, bro. You are so fucking out of line. You have
So
no
fucking
idea. How do you have
horny.
the confidence to make this video? Again, I don't know where it is, dude. The phrase.
Show you guys how I see Israel. Because you don't see that when you listen to Hassan.
Israel blocks, and he shows these headlines. Israel again blocks Gaza aid. Again, I'm not talking about Gaza, which I say clearly in this clip, but go on.
And you hear all these fucking mega lefties talking.
Israeli authorities block healthcare to Gaza. Again, I'm not. Do you think that I'm talking about walking around Gaza? When I say how great multicultural it is?
We
did
never
you think
defended
that?
how Israel attacked Gaza since October 7th. Not even
Shield your eyes.
We never
I think that's
co-signed what they did.
Is that not the point he's making, though?
It already happened. I said it. Oh. No. Okay. Well, anyway, the phrase I said is.
No matter what Hila does with her hair, it looks really pretty somehow. But like, I'm such a fan of the gradiated blonde to black that like every day that it's not that, every one of these 3 days of clip watching that I've done and trying to dig through and suss through nonsense. And they haven't even been consecutive. They've not been consecutive. They've been very disjointed days. That one hairstyle just murders. I think it was like tight ass braids and like a gradation from like darker hair to like bleached hair for blonde. And it was like so fucking cool.
It is that my experience in Israel proper.
What happened after that? When AB chimed in, I wonder. Anyway, listen.
Who knows? I mean, you like to make inferences based on.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
You know what's so funny? You know what's funny?
crazy,
it's all on the audio. Go listen to it, dipshit. It's on the audio. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a pathological liar. You are a propagandist. It's on the audio. You can go listen to it if you gave a fuck.
Both AB and Olivia were chiming in. I don't know why we buttoned it. I'm just asking. You know, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
What are you implying here? What are you implying with this photo?
What photo? With the photo. Okay, so let's begin. This is going to finally cause us to talk about Israel-Palestine.
Bro, just explain what you're
By
trying to
your own
say.
admission, there is a genocide that is taking place in the Gaza.
You can't ask Hassan about how a sandwich is without him talking about Israel and Palestine.
The Strip.
You can ask most people and they're like, yeah, no, loss of life is terrible. We're sorry about the loss of life. I wish we could like see it stop. And with Hassan, it's like, with other people, you actually ask about the conflict first. With Mr. fucking Piker, it's just like, what sandwich? Have you heard about Israel and Palestine? What's your feeling on the current Israel-Palestine drama today?
Your own admission, there is also an apartheid structure both in the West Bank, but I don't think you believe that there's an apartheid happening within Israel proper by your own terms.
I don't think it's.
Yeah, okay. So do you feel as though Israel is somehow inseparable from both of these actions?
No, but obviously the conditions are different in Israel proper versus the West Bank versus Gaza. Like the West Bank has checkpoints. It has like different areas of zones of interest. People don't have freedom of movement. So obviously that's more apartheid-like than the main body of Israel.
I mean, one could call it a ethno-racial ghetto.
Yeah. don't you feel like you going to Israel proper would actually resemble someone going to, you know, someone going near Auschwitz and being like, well, it's actually beautiful there. It's not that big of a deal.
No.
It's multicultural. Oh, you don't see the comparison.
Well, I mean, where
Jonathan
Israel,
Glazer,
you mean in
who
Tel
made
Aviv?
this-
So you're saying
Jonathan
that
Glazer, who made this video, Jonathan Glazer, who made this Oscar-winning movie, does see the comparison.
So hold on, your criticism.
He said as much.
You're
in
saying
his Oscar
all I
award,
said was my
winning
lived
speech.
experience in Israel proper. Is the problem that Israel proper? That sounds racist or something?
No, I think you're trying to present Israel as a beautiful multicultural land when it is directly doing.
They can't pick between talking as people and talking as content creators. And they keep nitpicking at each other when the other one fucking waffles on which they're doing. This is more bog loop than Cobra on fucking bottle of liquor number 2 from the fans. When the fans became the trolls, but the trolls were the fans and the fans were the trolls. He should definitely have, like, the trolls hats for people. I think people can get behind him doing it. Like, what's the worst he's gonna do? Sexually assault another sex doll by cutting out their face and vagina? Maybe.
A genocide across the border boundary, okay, and
Yeah,
also
I
as
make
an
a distinction.
apartheid on a good day.
Yeah, I make a distinction for sure.
You can't.
I mean, I lived
compartmentalize
there
Israel
for 5
proper
years in Tel
from the
Aviv.
crimes that is happening 6 miles away, Ethan. That's my point. So
6 miles from where I live in Tel Aviv?
Do you think he just, like, wiped his, like, sticky sweat off and, like, muttered something like, "Oh, it looks like I fucking knocked your pussy off, fucked you so hard," and starts, like, laughing like the old Josh Saunders laugh, that fucking old man chuckle. And then, like, if anyone were in that room, they would just look at him like, that is fucking creepy. But it's him alone, so he's just like, "Oh yeah, baby, come in for some post-destroyed your fucking fake vagina fucking cuddles, my dude, while the cum leaks around you and simmers where the parts where it got between the fucking rips. Come press against me, baby." Do you think he, like, does that?
6 miles from what?
I don't know how many miles away it is from.
It's a lot
exactly
further
where
than
you
6
live in Tel
miles.
Aviv.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know how many miles away it is. That's not the point. It's
No, so
close enough that you can see it. If you go to Sderot, you can watch it.
The
They call
point
it
you're
the night
making is that
cinema.
everybody living in Israel is living next to a concentration camp.
Yes.
So I said, bro really said my lived experience in Israel proper. And you're saying that I am a Nazi officer living casually and enjoying.
Exercise for common fucking sense. We can see what they're both saying, right? And we can see why the heated, emotional, on their fifis, soy-ass bitches, these two, can't see each other's point. And we see that it's inappropriate, but it's a human thing to do. Why? So, Mr. Klein, I'm not right next to it, Mr. Piker, but you live within proximity to it. You live in a nation that borders it, Mr. Klein, but I didn't see it, though. Mr. Piker. Okay, but you live next to it. See 20 minutes ago. Mr. Klein. Hyperbolic equivalency man, Mr. Piker, stop it. Mr. Piker. I'm being hyperbolic equivalency person this time. We're trading boots. Mr. Klein. SCP-001. This SCP likes to be kept in darkness and is familiarly known as popular internet personality Ryan Trahan.
Enjoying life as people are
No, you're not directly a Nazi officer.
Well, that's what this says.
No, Ethan, you're taking it a little bit too literally. I think the point there with that imagery is not that it's a
Why
Nazi
did you choose
officer,
the one with the
is
guy
that-
standing in it?
Well,
it's hyperbolic.
I'm actually
but it's not
interpreting
okay
the
for-
work of art in the exact same way that John.
It's a little weird that Mr. Piker keeps saying he's got to be less hyperbolic because it got him in trouble, and now he's still being hyperbolic. While assaulting a man who is spoken to, in the words of Mr. Klein, chosen Jew, Sam Cedar. Approved Jew, Sam Cedar. As he is inferred from Mr. Piker. It's very strange. But, you know, we're here.
Jonathan Glazer, who made this piece of cinema, interpreted it. The entire point is, you can have a wonderful life as an American Jew in Israel. Of course you can have a wonderful life in Israel. That's the point, because Israel is a ethno-religious supremacist apartheid state that is currently doing a genocide. It is the entire underlying principle of why this nation state was founded. That's what it was founded on. It was founded on exterminationist principles of the indigenous Palestinians, which you seemingly agree to. So yes, if you actually think Israel is doing a genocide, then it comes.
It's founded on that, but there are elections to challenge that. There are people who go to prison to want to see a nation thrive, but a praxis die. You can want a praxis to die without even, like, you can still utilize the system in a land claim, and you can use it differently. You don't need to dissolve the states just because you don't have fucking lanes just for public transit. You can just use the system of government that we have to inspire there being the outcome you want. And I find it that when people can't just realize that, they seem to be the kind of motherfuckers that just, like, didn't vote because it was too complex for them. Am I being hyperbolic? Yes. Yes, please.
Across as rather odd that you would go to Israel to show how multifaceted and how wonderful Israel is.
I mean, yeah,
it would be exactly like someone saying, "Oh, you don't understand. I'm German. I am going to Poland. I'm going to go to Warsaw. I'm going to go to Auschwitz.
It's not the same at all, dude.
How wonderful
so
Auschwitz looks like because it's German territory."
Okay, I lived in Tel Aviv. I worked beside Palestinians. I worked with them. I took the bus with them. I walked around the streets with them. I went to the restaurants. They worked with me in my businesses. It's not what people expect. That's my point. You don't see.
Yeah, that would be lying. That would be lying to your audience about the actual totality of Israel. You want to talk about my totality of anti-Semitism inferred?
He's talking about his lived experience, not the totality of it. It's that it's disgusting that Mr. Piker consistently browbeats a man talking about his feelings into making a man talk about the death of children and the sexual assault of children. This man can't talk about, Mr. Klein can't talk about his goddamn fifis. These soy-ass bitches won't stop talking over each other. They're so fucking, it's pathetic, dude. They're people, this is normal people shit. The outcome and the thing we are watching, the pattern we are observing, not the people, are fucking pathetic.
Off of like hyper specific narrow definitions that you have invented in your mind. Talk about the totality of a country that you recognize is doing genocide. You think it's appropriate? You think it's appropriate to—
I mean, the US is a fucking arms dealer, but I write my fucking representatives and I say, hey, can we stop doing that? Also, here's, like, if you want, I'm going to give you my rant about national security, urban agriculture, vertical farming, and paying the farmers more and exporting exporting fucking mined product as opposed to guns. And you know what? That's how you do. You're not a bitch about it.
To go to Israel while there is a fucking genocide going on.
I mean, you did a show with me and you considered me your friend, and you knew that I was apparently a Nazi officer that whole time.
What?
I said you were considering me a friend. You did a show with me. You knew I lived in Israel that whole time. I'm surprised you were willing to work with a Nazi officer.
I also have interviewed members of the Knesset, as a matter of fact. Like Ofer Kassev. I have interviewed Israelis from the anti-Zionist youth movement Mezarvot. Israeli members, Israeli Jewish citizens that have refused service, refuseniks. I don't have an issue with people that have lived in Israel. Some of the reason why I know the total.
To be clear, I don't need you to refuse service to think that you're going to try to take, like, kind and positive action in the world, because, like, I care what you do with what you've got, right? Because I'm a functional adult and I'm well adapted, well adjusted.
Utter depravity of the inception of Israel comes from Exeter University's very own Ilan Pappé. His writings are what guide me. Of course, I don't have an issue with people that have lived in Israel and no longer live in Israel, or even still live in Israel, as a matter of fact. As long as they're anti-Zionist, because I care about Zionism as an ideology. I do not care about Jewish people or Israeli people. These are not a part of my consideration.
Clip it and ship it. Mr. Piker doesn't care about Jewish people.
Because I believe in the best of people. I believe that people, regardless of the circumstances that they've been presented with, can see right from wrong.
Okay, very good.
I thought foolishly that you were one of these people.
Very good.
I foolishly thought you could also see right from wrong. But it's obvious to me that you have simply used what is going on for the past 16 months of horrific mass bombing and starvation.
Hassan, you got to stop. You got to stop with the gish galloping. I know. You're righteous and I'm evil.
I'm explaining to you my position.
Let me respond.
Gish Gallop, Mott and Bailey, these are both different things we are observing happen. They are both occurring. Yes, that is true. But the periphery of a Mountain Bailey looks a lot like a Gish Gallop. That's all I'm saying. The objective and how it's protected and fortified are a thing we can assess better, likely at the end of this. I might watch this again on the weekend and like mull it over. Because I'm like still coming at this from the I want these grown-ass men to be appropriate.
I agree with you. I think that my characterization of it as a utopia, like in that moment, was distasteful, and I wish that I had said that differently. And I see that it came off bad. It came off bad, and I was wrong on that one. I totally agree. Watching that clip back, I'm regretful about how I spoke about it. So I agree with you.
Okay, that's fair. See, this is. I wish you were this open-minded for the past 16 months, Ethan, because I feel like a lot of the conversations that have taken place.
My problem is not with your philosophy on Palestine. My problem is with your community and the harassment you've leveled against me and my family.
People make inferences off of what you say. They do not know what's in your heart. Okay, and this is something that I privately,
on a lot of things. The issue is the harassment.
Talked to you about in the beginning after October 7th.
In the beginning,
I told you time and time again privately.
Okay, bro, you've talked a lot. Let's just move on, please.
You are behaving like a. The reason why people think you are a Zionist is not because you're Jewish, but because of what you're saying. They
what did I say that's Zionist?
And they made these inferences.
What have I ever said that's
I mean, if you negotiated how your friend wasn't a Zionist, it might have helped.
Shows that I'm Zionist.
But instead, you just associated them with supporting Zionism.
Ethan, the way that you have tackled the subject matter...
Say one thing that has shown the world, undoubtedly, how Zionist I am. That I am worthy of the scorn of you and the entire left.
How wrong that was, what you just said.
Okay,
so
does that mean I'm a Zionist? I mean, and by the way, that was a recent clip. That doesn't explain the last 2 years.
Yes, it doesn't.
So what did I say in the last 2 years besides that clip?
As well.
What did I say, Hassan? What did I say that's Zionist?
As last month.
You can't give me one fucking contextual example of me saying something that's Zionist after this entire... Go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
You have something?
I have many things.
List
as recently
one.
As last month. As recently as last month.
List one example of me saying something
I'm giving you another
Zionist.
example. Just calm down and listen. As recently
You're
as last month.
You're not answering my question. You're just doing this gish galloping.
Hamas is actually putting...
Okay, now Mr. Klein is coming off as naked and laughing, and Mr. Piker now feels like Mr. Saunders. So, King Cobra JFS.
Hamas is...
They keep trading this fucking role. It's like the fucking couple that has to like trade what they do in roleplay because they both like the same thing.
Actually putting hostages inside of hospitals. Hamas is actually using tunnel systems under hospitals, and that is part of the reason why Israel is bombing hospitals. Bombing hospitals is a war crime. Okay, bombing hospitals is a war crime. In your conversation with Sam Cedar, while on the one hand you now recognize that Israel's doing genocide, and you have in the past as well, for sure, but you've also gone back and forth on it, and you've called it a war or whatever. But having said that, in your conversation with Sam Cedar, you thought you had a gotcha where you said that, well, I find it very strange that there's not a single bomb shelter in Gaza.
That's a condemnation of Hamas.
What?
That is a condemnation of Hamas.
I think it's a condemnation of your assessment of reality.
How is that pro-Zionist?
Look at the Gaza Strip.
How is me criticizing Hamas pro-Zionist? Would you like to explain that?
Do you think a bomb shelter would actually survive bunker buster bombs?
It'd be a lot fucking safer than
There's not a standing structure remaining in most parts of Gaza. For Israel to actually systematically destroy every hospital
with Hamas spending the totality...
That a bomb shelter would just simply be fucking crosshairs.
Can I please ask you a question? Again, me criticizing Hamas makes me a Zionist?
You criticizing Hamas makes you a Zionist?
That's what you're claiming.
I mean, it depends on what you're saying. Yes.
Well, you know exactly what I said.
You can have criticisms of Hamas in terms of like their own internal domestic affairs, in terms of their governance. But if that's your hyper focus, then yes, people are going to make that inference that you are definitely against any kind of resistance against the state of Israel.
Because they don't make bomb shelters?
Because your expectation...
So a bunch of non-critical ninnies are still ruling the narrative, and I want to just remind you that I called this when I said that it seems as though Hassan's audience might be abusing him, corralling and carteling what information he gets, and putting a galvanizing twist on it since he's not able to live outside of clips usually, and never in long form engages people's submissions to him, while also obliterating conversation in every attempted facet of a debate that I have seen from this man. His tactic isn't just to be louder, it's to be louder and to not engage. Oops.
But a fighter pilot on the run doesn't rely on his eyes alone. In a jam, he's got a couple of tricks to help him out.
Hold on. This is important for us. It's context.
But a fighter pilot on the run doesn't rely on his eyes alone. In a jam, he's got a couple of tricks to help him out. Chaff, flare, deceive, and deflect.
Chaff,
is
flare,
essentially
deceive, and deflect. Ethan does it for one-ups on Hassan that attack his sense of self, that prime him to be in a compromised position to lash out more. And Hassan does it whenever he feels as though he is being misrepresented, even if the misrepresentation is one brought through analysis. Mr. Piker cannot take criticism without conflating it with critique. Mr. Klein can't take a fucking inch without trying to dunk on you for the mile that he's drug you through to make that inch.
Expectation from the Palestinians.
Oh, there you go, sorry.
Is to just simply sit there and take it so you can fucking act like you felt bad.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I realize I rocked your eardrums. My MIDI controller's not working and I'm trying my best.
10 years down the line.
Everything that you claim, the whole fucking apparatus of harassment that exists across social media with you at the center of it, infringes on an inference that you maybe meant this. I have never once said I'm Zionist. The only reason people believe that is because you repeat it maliciously
No, the reason why
time
people
and time
believe that is
again.
because of your hyper-focus
Name
on
one.
you.
No, honey. Hassan constructs the narrative in which people make this analysis. Like, I've listened to this man talk. He's quite charming. But no, he's a contributor. And I think that being a contributor isn't a condemnation of you as a person, but an analysis of an action. And I find this to be very emotionally immature, quite pathetic and petty, when we can't do little bitch-ass things like that.
And your distractions
Zionist?
away
That
and
makes
your
me a Zionist?
deliberate deplatforming attempts towards pro-Palestinian content creators. It is ridiculous.
Being pro-Palestine doesn't absolve you of guilt.
You recognize the genocide, but you also literally get mad at people who fight back.
But if you're a pro-Palestine creator and you break terms of service, I'm still going to report you.
You get
So
mad
I'm
at the
public
Houthis.
enemy
You
number
call them
one
terrorists. You call
for defending
Hezbollah a terror
myself.
group, which is by the American state's definition.
I'll still drag you if you do something inappropriate. And if you conflate criticism with harsh treatment and you drag me for it, that's how I'll meet that.
Absolutely considered a terror group, but there are plenty of terror groups that have
Hold on, do you not consider Hezbollah a terror group?
against American imperialism and other forms of settler colonial violence.
Do you not consider Hezbollah a terrorist group?
I think the definition of terrorism by the American State Department is intentionally vague to deny people their habeas corpus, deny people their due process. It is there to justify whatever kind of militant action that the American government can take. This is a severe violation of the American Constitution. So yes, I think that this definition is intentionally vague and
Can I request something?
It's silly.
Can I please request something? I'm interested in having a conversation. You take this and you just go on and on and on and on. You repeat yourself. You double down on the same point. I just want to have a conversation. You make your point and then you move on. You're doing too much. Please. We're going to be
the
here.
American terrorism designation is silly. Do we agree?
I don't know. But
what do you mean? But you,
here, I'll be more precise.
You use its definition without ever actually
You're
thinking
right,
about
fuck
it. What do you
Let
mean?
me be more precise. Here's what you said.
Hezbollah is a paramilitary organization.
Do you like them or no?
They are a terrorist organization. Like they're designated. They are designated by the American state as a terrorist organization.
I do not like them then.
Well, like
I like what you like.
I don't have an issue with them. Let's just say.
What did you mean by that? You do not have an issue with Hezbollah.
Okay, yeah, thank you for asking. Exactly.
welcome.
All right, let me explain. I do not have a single issue with the way that Hezbollah has defended southern Lebanon.
Me neither,
I do not
actually.
have a single issue with Hezbollah as a form of militancy trying to incur penalties on the genocidal state of Israel. Because if you recognize that it is a genocide, then what is the expectation from other parties involved in the region? The very fact that other countries, the very fact that other countries are not also up in arms is ridiculous, considering that Israel is a belligerent force that is destroying everything in the fucking region because it has an underlying exterminationist policy. And you agree with that because it's a genocide. You said it's a genocide.
Right,
so what is the expectation?
I raised that the entire world agrees that this is inappropriate. To be fair, to say that statement the entire world doesn't is to fly in the face of the UN General Council. The global community recognizes this atrocity. I think it's just that like a lot of people are saying that Hassan enables extremist actions and also doesn't condemn violence against his friend when it would help him, and then doesn't know how to talk about feelings without bringing in a genocide, and cheapening the lives of the people who have been assaulted sexually and murdered. Because you can't just talk about your fifis without bringing up dead children and murdered children and the murder of children.
Conversation is becoming impossible if you don't just stop talking for a minute and allow me to respond. Okay,
now respond.
Thank you. Hezbollah, when it was first founded, I think was a noble thing, right, of defending Lebanon from the IDF invasion, and they were successful in sending them back to Israel. Now, since then, a lot of terrible shit has happened, right? And you sat there and you said, I do not have a problem with them. So do you not have a problem with what the Hezbollah did in Syria, mass murdering civilians on the behest of Assad?
Can you find a single instance where I've actually said I have no problem with Hezbollah's actions in Syria?
You said I don't have a problem with Hezbollah.
No, that specifically.
You know what's so funny?
Do you feel like that is the entirety of my conversation? Because I have talked about Hezbollah's actions in Syria, as a matter of fact, and I do have a problem
You're
with that.
precise
Yes,
with your words, right?
I don't think that harming civilians is in any way, shape, or form remotely correct. Now, having said that, I'm glad that you brought up Hezbollah because, again, in your video, you falsely claim that Hezbollah is responsible for 500,000 deaths in the Syrian conflict.
Yeah.
Okay? You say that Hezbollah is responsible for 500,000 deaths in the Syrian conflict. That is the entirety of the deaths, including the Hezbollah militancy in the Syrian civil war.
And therefore what? They did nothing wrong?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So what does it matter the exact count? Why does that bother you?
You erroneously claimed that they were responsible for all the deaths. You stood in front
they collaborated.
of footage. You stood.
Fuck, where's the America Deserved Vegans one? God damn it. God damn it. Is this the one?
And so here we are.
No. God damn it. Bless you. We don't take ownership of this one. Anyway, America deserved vegans, and it's your fault that I exist. You perpetuated stuff, and things happened, and then the accumulation and monopoly of force, and now I exist to be a zit in your butthole.
In front of footage of an entire town that was destroyed by what? By barrel bombs. Who has the capacity to have a air force and use barrel bombs to destroy an entire city? Do you think Hezbollah has an air force? They participated.
You're not listening. You're being silly.
Is that why you posted that photo?
Why are you defending Hezbollah's action in Syria? Do you think that's a good look?
I'm not defending that.
You sure are. Hezbollah didn't do that. Hezbollah would never blow up a village in Syria.
Do you think Hezbollah has an air force?
Do you think I think that?
Well, you implied it when you showed a hollowed out town that was barrel bombed.
They worked
most likely by Russian
government,
forces.
bro.
So why did you use that imagery to imply that Hezbollah had killed 500,000 people?
They were complicit.
That is false. This is my main problem with you, Ethan. You are spreading.
You're defending terrorism
falsehoods.
right now, by the way.
What?
You are defending a terrorism right now.
No, dude, I'm defending the truth. How is this so hard to comprehend for you?
The truth is Hezbollah did in Syria wasn't that bad?
They did not kill 500.
Syria deserved vegans. Not vegan gains, not vegan teacher. No one deserves those people. I'm sorry, I would not wish them on anyone. I don't even treat them like vegan people. They don't seem to try to reduce suffering, so I'm just like, you know what? You're fucking weird. Some fucking tourist, voyeurist for violence masquerading as a vegan-ass, tourist-ass bitch. That's how I treat them.
100,000 people.
So wasn't that when I hear vegan gains is actually quite sweet to people, like when you get to know the dude. But he'll just blood sports you harder than these two.
So what?
They're also bog looping really hard, and it's a little boring now.
Hezbollah did in Syria wasn't that bad. How many did they kill?
Assad regime. You are taking.
You're minimizing their actions. How many did they kill?
You're taking the responsibility away from ISIS. You're taking the responsibility away from the Russian.
No, I'm putting
military.
blame on Hezbollah where it belongs. How many did they kill?
I don't even know the exact number of how many they killed. I believe it's like around 2,000 to 5,000, which once again is inappropriate. I have no issue.
Did they collaborate with Assad?
They did. Yes, they did.
And so what is the issue here exactly? You said you have no issue with them. I think that's a problem.
I think I've described it numerous times at this point. I have no issue with Hezbollah's militancy against a state that is conducting a genocide. That much is very clear.
You didn't say any of that. You said I do not have a problem with Hezbollah. You're lying.
As a matter of fact, there are plenty of instances where I have talked about Hezbollah's militancy in Syria.
When you're done lying, I'll explain.
Axis of wait, what?
When you're done lying, I'll explain. You didn't say
I'm
that.
Not.
You said
I'm lying.
You said I don't. You were talking to a normie.
Now.
You were talking to a normie who didn't understand anything about the conflict, and he said, "How do we feel about Hezbollah?" A general question. How do we feel about Hezbollah? Your answer was, "We don't. I don't have a problem with them. Let's just say." And then, by the way, Hassan, you start trying to minimize their inclusion in this fucking wanton slaughter of Syrian civilians.
Wait, what?
Hassan does participate in Darvo on main a lot, brother. Like, I'm sorry, y'all. I think he's charming. I like watching his roleplay shit. But like, y'all, he does do Darvo too. Like, they both do inappropriate shit? Well, clearly, look at this. Is it understandable and a human thing to do? Yes. Should you be able to embolden yourself through knowledge to combat it in yourself? Yes. Should you not act like these people? Yes. I mean, at least be able to accept when you're wrong, but if you do any of the performative dick biting and bucking back, then you're a fucking loser.
I'm minimizing their inclusion of the wanton slaughter.
Here's what you said, because you want to be precise.
You made up
like
the... You...
Well, like, I like what you like.
Ethan, you
I don't have an issue with them, let's just say.
How is this so noisy?
500,000 civilians. What are you talking about? I did not minimize their wanton slaughter in the Syrian civil war.
Do you think that they didn't participate with Assad to make that happen? I mean, they were allies. They participated. Okay, so then why are you defending them?
I'm not defending them,
sounds
Ethan.
like it.
I have already described to you that I am critical of their actions. You are misquoting me. You are misunderstanding.
I'm verbatim repeating what you said, you liar.
I'm having a conversation directly with you, so I don't understand.
How can you lie to people? Like, we just watched the clip.
Arbitrary.
Darvo, Piker. Unproductive clapback. Klein. That's what their nicknames are tonight.
Number that you put there because you don't do enough research.
No, that number was based on the totality of deaths. My claim was that they participated in it. You were not critical of their actions in this clip.
Why did you put the...
Helldivers time.
So
maybe. If it doesn't work again, I'm trying either Code Vein or Subnautica, because I was getting into creative mode for the first time.
Telling me you've never claimed that Hezbollah has killed more Muslims than Israel has, that IDF has.
I don't know when I think I did say that, and I think that was wrong. I was incorrect.
Yeah, you said that numerous times. You actually said you ChatGPT'd against AB when AB was like,
I'm checking when it stops doing weird raid shit. See, here's the thing. I thought this was tied to MIDI or loop MIDI. But I'm now under the impression maybe not. I'm not actually positive here. I went to be more accurate and sure of myself, but I can't. Because I'm an ignorant fucker and I suck and I don't know shit about shit.
I think that's correct.
Yeah, by the way, I that's something I looked into and I was actually wrong about that for sure.
Okay. Don't you feel like this kind of misinformation is somewhat... don't you think that saying stuff like that is going to make people infer that you might be more pro-Israel than you let on?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't work like this, right? You're not just like clicking a box.
Oh, because when he said that anyone that has ever had any positive thoughts about Israel ever should be treated as a rabid neo-Nazi and denied employment at even the local coffee shop. Are we looping to that? Are we actually like holistically approaching this in a very piecemeal and pragmatic way?
And you're like, well, I said it was a genocide. What more do you want from me? Okay, you did. But then you spend all of your time criticizing
responding
people
to harassment,
who are offering analysis and not justification.
Can I flip it on you a little bit?
Are actually formed. You're upset.
Hassan, you're doing it. You're doing it again.
I wonder if there's a compilation of like Gila just like getting digs on people. That would be hilarious. Because like today alone, I became abreast of the information that she's usually there on Fridays, I think. And I think she's hilarious. Just absolutely. Like her and Lindsay Cummins, just fucking mavens of media. Like, holy shit.
Doing anything. I'm
talking,
hoping
bro.
to explain to you something so you recognize.
Lindsay used to work on a lot of really famous artist sets and put together some really cool shit. Like her production experience is actually wicked. Like, I don't know if she talks about it right now or else I'd say it.
that you're wrong, as you've done
you
twice
don't
now,
need to
so
explain
this is
anything to me. I
productive now.
understand your
Lindsay
point.
Cummins, most oftenly referenced from her showing off cool fuzzy socks. I also wear fuzzy socks. I have scrunchy socks on today. They are a longer sock. They're the UGG ones. They're usually quite longer and halfway up my calf. But today they're slouching down and they're quite scrunchy. So I'm wearing my long socks as scrunchy socks with Crocs on, like a fucking loser.
Point. Don't you?
Because I'm
So you're accusing me of
depraved and
being
disgusting.
irresponsible with my words. Don't you think saying you have no issue with Hezbollah makes people think you're pro-terrorist?
I don't care that people think this. It's ridiculous.
So are people valid for thinking you're pro-terrorist?
Do you believe the State Department's designation for
Answer the
terrorism is
question.
valid?
Is it reasonable for people to think that you are pro-terrorist when you say I have no problem with Hezbollah?
Do you believe the State
answer the
Department's
question.
designation
you
for
gotta answer that
terrorism is
one.
valid?
You answer my question and I'll answer yours. Are people valid?
Ethan,
and
you
considering
rely heavily on
Can you
your
answer?
audience not really
Can you
understanding
please
the
answer my
terms that
question?
you are using.
Let it be noted you are
When you
dodging-
say, "Oh, Hassan defends terrorists," okay,
Literally
there's a
just did.
reason why you say that. You say that to
You literally just
disparage
did.
me without actually addressing my arguments. And now, when you're faced with me, face to face,
God,
to
bro,
talk
you're
about
doing it
these
again.
issues, you agree with me. So if you agree with me, you called Hezbollah a noble group. Should I
In the
just run
beginning,
around
shit
being like Ethan
changed.
defends?
Y'all, I'm gonna say it. America did not deserve the fashion outstanding presentations of Piker-Klein. We did not deserve her to come around being like top-notch fashion person. Y'all, I have just been like fed clips of her. She is like always on it. That is so nifty. Like, I wish when I have fucks to give that I am always on my shit. Like, Chai is always on it too, right? Like, when I have fucks to give, may I aspire to be always on my shit like those cool motherfuckers.
Terrorism. I think you do, but
I
for a
said their
different reason,
actions
and
were
we'll get to
noble.
that in
I
a
didn't call
second.
them a noble group. Again, you have a problem with the truth.
You just said that their
I said their
inception was
actions
a
were noble.
noble one.
Yeah.
You said Hezbollah was.
It's different from saying Hezbollah is a noble organization. But I really need you to answer this. Isn't it reasonable for people to assume you're pro-terrorist if you say stuff like, I have no problem with Hezbollah? Just answer the question, yes or no?
I don't think it's reasonable for people to assume that I'm pro-terrorism because I think people are going to assume that regardless because I am.
But people can assume I'm
presenting a
Zionist.
position.
But it's okay for it's okay for people to assume I'm Zionist.
Yes.
Got it. The logic
no,
is
you don't
clear.
understand what I'm saying. I get why people assume that. I get why people assume
you're
pro-terrorist.
pro-terrorist.
Yeah. Do you
Do
feel?
you?
Okay, let's talk about that then.
I was
Do
right.
you feel like someone being branded?
I was right. They had to be done. We have timestamps. Okay. So here, let's be real. I am not going to sit through them doing this whole diatribe today. I paused champ. Y'all can't say I don't give effortful reacts. You could, but I would like... If you said that, then I would just be like, okay, fuck it. We're watching Yakub shit tomorrow. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. But I suppose this is to be a thank you, Dan, right? For fucking timestamps that work, even? That's nice. Content. Where the fuck is this shit? Content. Where the fuck? I'm just finding out so I can, like, scope out our shit, dude. What? Him doing jankum? What's this? Some jankum looking shit? What the fuck is this jankum looking fish tank ass looking shit with a cell phone? The fuck? Tits? Okay, after a document, purple screen because we're looking at, like, Reddit shit. Oh.
Supposed to do in the situation when there are no victims that have come forward.
4 victims of
Discussing wild tweets about Ethan, discussing Hezbollah.
Designated.
Some people.
Oh, I love these timestamps, bro.
That is a false. This is my main problem with you, Ethan. You are spreading.
You're defending.
Pro-terrorist is as impactful under the Trump administration as someone being.
All right, that's what I needed. The transcripts are rendering still. Well, I can eat an asshole.
Terrorism right now, by the way.
What?
You are defending a terrorism right now.
No, dude, I'm defending the truth.
I don't have an issue with them. Let's just
said that they killed 500,000 civilians. What are you talking about?
We're getting there.
I did not minimize their want.
Everyone fucks with that poor dude. Like, everyone fucks with this poor
You want me to
dude.
get on your back?
Like, does he not deserve a break?
Yeah, it's fine.
And I didn't manage to poop.
What'd you say?
I can't. I'm not gonna jump up your back with bunny ass.
I'm not gonna jump on your back with bunny ass. I should edit that into a fun thing for a redeem. I should get on
slaughter
that.
in the Syrian civil war.
Do you think that they didn't participate with Assad to make that happen? I mean, they were allied.
They did.
participated. Okay, so then why are you defending them?
I'm not defending
sure
them,
sounds like
Ethan.
it.
I have already described to you that I am critical of their actions. You are misquoting me. You are misunderstanding.
I am verbatim repeating what you said, you
and I'm having a
liar.
conversation directly with you, so I don't understand.
How can
I'm
you
not
lie to
minimizing
people?
what you
Like
did.
we
I'm
just watched the clip.
The arbitrary number that you put there because you don't do enough research.
No, that number was based on the totality of deaths. My claim was that they participated in it. You were not critical of their actions in this clip.
Why did you put the so you're telling me you've never claimed that Hezbollah has killed more Muslims than Israel has, that IDF has?
I don't know when I think I did say that, and I think that was wrong. I was incorrect.
Yeah, you said that numerous times. You actually
I don't
said you
think about numerous
ChatGPT'd
times.
against AB when AB was like, I don't think that's correct.
Yeah, by the way, I
have
that's
game
something
on
I
and
looked
fixing
into,
some
and
bullshit.
I was actually wrong about that for sure.
Okay, don't you feel like this kind of
Okay, how long does this part dangle? Not that long. Hassan sourcing and promoting snark. We're gonna probably pitch it for a minute there. It's just wild to know that, like, this is like actually for almost 5 fucking hours of Mr. Piker. I have been pause champing away for 6 fucking hours. We are 2 hours and 23 minutes in, brother.
information is somewhat don't you think that saying stuff like that is going to make people
240?
infer that you might be more pro-Israel than you let on?
Yeah,
because it
Most
doesn't,
of them
it
are
doesn't
Zionist.
work like this, right? You're not just like
chat
clicking a box
link
and
to
you're
where
like,
we're
well,
gonna
I said it
stop.
was a genocide. What more do you want from me? Okay, you
Timestamp,
did,
people.
but
I'll
then
have
you
it for you
spend
closer.
all of your time criticizing
Responding to
people
harassment.
who are
Vess, I'm stopping the stream. If you want to play Helldivers, I won't have my microphone, but we can play some Hell fucking Divers. Like, I'm not stopping it right now, but like, I'll be stopping it soon, clearly. It's like not that far away.
offering
And
an
it's early enough that you might be down.
analysis and not justification, but analysis
can I flip
to
it
how
on you a
these
little
groups
bit?
Are actually formed.
I'm tired of fighting with this game. I'm gonna tell it to stop upscaling, and we're gonna go with it.
You're upset.
Hassan, you're doing it.
About,
You're doing it again.
Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm just
You're
I'm
talking,
hoping
bro.
to explain to you something so you recognize that you're wrong, as you've done
No,
twice
you don't
now.
need to
So
explain
this is
anything to me. I
productive now.
understand your point. Don't you? So you're accusing me of being irresponsible.
I'm accusing both of them of being hurting dudes that I wish were doing better than they are.
With my words. Don't
Vest, get hot sauce. I want to play games with the boys. Let's go.
you think saying you have no issue with Hezbollah makes people think you're pro-terrorist?
I don't care that people think this. It's ridiculous.
So are people valid for thinking you're pro-terrorist?
Do you believe
say,
the state? Do you believe the State
Answer.
Department's designation for
Answer the
terrorism is
question.
valid?
Is it reasonable for people to think that you are pro-terrorist when you say I have no problem with Hezbollah?
Do you believe the State
answer the
Department's
question.
designation
you
for
gotta answer that
terrorism is
one.
valid?
You answer my question, and I'll answer yours. Are people valid?
Ethan,
and
you
considering
rely heavily on
Can you
your
answer?
audience not really
Can you
understanding
please
the
answer my
terms that
question?
you are.
I mean, Hassan also relies heavily on his audience not really understanding. What you most often identify in others is more often than not something you are experienced with or something that is possibly an attribute that you possess. He is saying what he does. They both, if Ethan does it, Hassan does too in this case, because Hassan damn sure does this.
Are using.
Let it be noted you are dodging.
When you say, "Oh, Hassan defends terrorists," Okay,
Literally
there's
just
a reason
did.
why you say that. You say that to
You literally just
disparage
did.
me without actually addressing my arguments. And now, when you're faced with me, face to face,
God,
to
bro,
talk
you're
about
doing it
these
again.
issues, you agree with me. So if you agree with me, you called Hezbollah a noble group. Should I
In the
just run
beginning,
around
shit
being like Ethan
changed.
defense terrorism? Well, I think you do, but
I
for a
said their
different reason,
actions
and we'll
were
get to
noble.
that
I
in a
didn't call
second.
them a noble group. Again, you have a problem with the truth.
You just said that their
I said their
inception was
actions
a
were
noble
noble.
one.
Yeah.
You said Hezbollah was.
It's different from saying Hezbollah is a noble organization. But I really need you to answer this. Isn't it reasonable for people to assume you're pro-terrorist if you say stuff like, I have no problem with Hezbollah? Just answer the question. Yes or no?
I don't think it's reasonable for people to assume that I'm pro-terrorism because I think people.
I don't think it's reasonable for anyone to assume that Ethan is pro-Zionism.
Are going to assume that regardless because I am.
People can assume I'm
presenting a
Zionist,
position.
but it's okay for.
No, I didn't pre-watch this. I swear.
So it's okay for people to assume I'm Zionist.
Yes.
Got it. The logic
no,
is
you don't
clear.
understand what I'm saying. I get why people assume that. I get why people assume.
I get why
I'm
people
a
assume you're
fucking
you're pro-terrorist.
Yeah. Do you feel? Okay.
I do get the feeling that Hassan has hand waved many extremist acts in inappropriate ways.
Okay, let's talk about that then. Do you feel like someone being branded pro-terrorist is as impactful under the Trump administration as someone being pro-Israel is?
Well, as someone who's been branded as a pro-Israel Zionist in my space, it is a horrifically fucking it's resulted in the unbelievable, unprecedented. I've been on the internet for 10 years, right? I've been through all kinds of controversies, all kinds of shit. I have never once in my entire life, Hassan, experienced the amount of harassment, the organized, psychotic campaign to try to ruin my life. All of my employees' life, my family's life, their family's life. This is your community acting in response to what you're saying about me being pro-Zionist. So do I think it's worse? In my experience, it's much worse.
My community that's done any of these things that you're talking about.
No, it's people who like live off of your content, honey. You may not want them there, but like there's people that live off both y'all content, and if y'all both just like push back on it, that's all that this man wants, is to like be a unified front, be good parents together. Do you not know how to be an adult?
Okay, Hassan, can I ask you a question? Why the fuck were you browsing H3 Snark the other day and pulling clips from that?
I don't know. Someone fucking sent me a clip in the chat.
Okay. And so you shit and pissed about me pulling a meme from Destiny's subreddit. I have never even pulled the subreddit up, but you're on stream browsing H3 Snark. How do you explain that?
Ethan, your entire subreddit is a Snark subreddit dedicated to me. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's literally not true.
Okay, this is the Snark part. I fucked up. I let it creep into it. Y'all, I gotta head out. Please take care. Please have a lovely one. To y'all, my lovely and outstanding Hassan watchers, I love you and thank you for hanging out. To my lovely and outstanding Ethan watchers, I love you and thank you for hanging out. If y'all are still getting parasocial, I'm gonna troll the fuck out of you. If y'all are still parasocial about these two grown-ass men that are acting like petulant shitheads tomorrow, I'm gonna troll every goddamn one of you bastards. None of them are in the right. They're both fucking up, but it would be real fucking nice if the nice Jewish man with a family and kids would stop having to deal with fucking threats all the goddamn time, and if the person he's saying how he's hurting, and he's saying a man's hurting him, but that man is doing Darvo and not listening. And so both inappropriate, both doing inappropriate tactics. That tactic is obliterating conversation. The result of it is a nice Jewish man with kids not feeling heard, saying he doesn't feel heard, and crying out in pain. That's understandable. It's a human-ass situation to be in. It sounds like it sucks for them both. If any of y'all bitches come at me with, oh no, I think Ethan, or I think Hassan is good or bad, y'all roll up, come the fuck here, show up, see what the fuck happens. I will fucking smile at you and feed you and tell you you're fucking wrong with love and compassion, and I'll feed your ass. But if it's gonna be something tedious, like if you don't want fucking miso with fucking like couscous, you better take me to get ingredients, because if I'm pulling it out of my ass, it's gonna be like that. So I don't know. All right, peace out. Don't actually show up. Until next time, leave me the fuck alone. Hi Vest, we're gonna play video games. Y'all are amazing. I hope you have a lovely one. Do take care. Thank you for your fucking time. Sorry if you feel stomped on today. Unless you like being stomped on, then no one needed to unconsensually be involved in your fetish, and please stop that. Otherwise, take care, have fun, be well. I adore y'all, and peace.